The Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
You know, guys, there's only one Mr. WrestleMania.
Almost too many moments to remember. How about the ladder match with Razor Ramon, the Iron Man match with Bret Hart, the classics with The Undertaker. I could go on and on.
The Celtic Warrior is here.
And his opponent from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior,
I have traded countless pints and punches with the Celtic Warrior, and I much prefer the pints if I have the choice.
The WWE Universe is finally giving Sheamus his just due.
Has won nearly every major title, has earned every major accolade, but he still loves to fight. Oh, big shot before the bell.
I really don't think anyone saw that coming. Hot start right out of the gate.
It's like something just snapped in them. This one's official, and it's Shawn Michaels who's ready for action.
The showstopper, HBK, the sexy boy. Shawn Michaels has heard it all. He's done it all, and he's seen it all in this business, man. Michaels is everything they say he is in that ring, and then some. You better believe it, man.
Yeah, one of the all-time greats. Shawn Michaels is not someone you want to take lightly in the ring. Sure, everyone in the locker room already knows that, but sometimes it bears repeating.
And standing across the ring is a man I know very well, Sheamus, which means there is very much a banger incoming. No one in WWE hits harder than Sheamus, and if they want to try, well, Sheamus has no problem revealing that he's got even more loaded in the chamber.
Yeah, they don't get much more physical in the ring than Sheamus. Going to be a lot of bruises and battle scars when all is said and done here.
Oh, man!
Classic HBK, being the showman that he is.
Big elbow.
And that, with the cover, he's going for it. And skirts out of the pin.
Expending some energy on that kick out, but it's still early here.
Placing him in the corner. Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. And he gets the better of HBK.
Big scoop slam. Drops behind, though. Oh, wait a minute. Inverted DDT delivered.
Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now. Here we go.
Got the knees up just in time.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows and a stomp to the gut. Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue. Slingshot into the shoulder block.
Got out of the way of that one.
Hard knee to the stomach.
There it is. He can end it here.
Strong kick out there.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out.
Oh, man.
Watch out.
Oh, my God. Absolutely blasted there. The crowd is behind Shawn.
Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming.
He answers right back. Clothesline.
Woo! Stiff shot.
Defiant counter from HBK.
Cold with a clothesline.
Measuring him now, lining it up.
Had it scouted.
And here's the cover.
And he easily stops the ref's count.
Frankly, he should have known that wasn't enough. Boot to the stomach gives them separation. Oh, turned into a backdrop.
Oh, my! He's headed up high.
With the greatest of ease.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
He gets the shoulder up at 2.
Talk about a close call. That easily could have been a 3 count.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
Driven into that corner. What are we going to see?
Quick evasion music. Sheamus with a cause for alarm.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap. And that's a big setback for him right there.
Oh, I think I felt that one. Michaels gets out of...
Heavy clothesline by the Celtic Warrior. And a slam to follow.
Stirring back to his feet, but he might not know where he is.
Bicycle knee to the face. I think that shows Sheamus' temper has reached its boiling point.
High-risk territory for Sheamus.
Lift off. Big elbow drop.
He looks absolute. Here we go. Sheamus going for the victory. Forces the shoulder up after 2.
It's clearly taking a lot out of them to still kick out at this point, but they know it's worth it.
You always dream of having a match like this.
A lot of emotions running through these superstars now. Placed him in the corner here.
Uncorked a big punch.
Uh-oh. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes. Superplex. Some showboating from Shawn here. He might have him.
He kicks out at 2.
He must have used his last ounce of energy to get that shoulder up.
Shawn Michaels with a kip up. The atomic drop, and HBK delivers a body slam. Heading to the top turnbuckle now.
From the top. Oh, he lands hard.
The energy in here is palpable. Something truly special is unfolding before our eyes.
Trying to get some space and manages it.
Textbook side headlock takeover. Tremendous pressure applied.
Bam!
And here's Shawn Michaels now, in the corner, tuning up the band. Look at this sweet chin music. Vintage sweet chin music.
Michaels with the exclamation point.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Oh, uncorked a big punch.
Denying the attack from Michaels. A reversal. He saw that coming. Counter from the Celtic Warrior. Moving into the ring.
Looks like we're going to go for that powerbomb.
But shots to the head quickly put a stop to that.
This is the kind of match you dream about having.
And few superstars ever achieve.
And a right hand to complete
Pin. This could be it. And a kick out at 2.
What is it going to take, huh? What's going to keep them down? What's going to end this match? Final.
Oh, come on. Blatantly
steal
cheating.
this one.
Tried to sneak one past the ref. Obvious use of the ropes. This is turning into a brawl. Ooh. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. Oof. Just emptying everything they've got now. Ooh.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the...
Here we go. One stops. Nobody knows.
And just like that, the scales are imbalanced.
Uh-oh.
Evades the sweet chin music.
Sheamus looks absolutely out of it.
And now he's going to the top rope.
From the top.
Oh, took a flight, but crashed like the jet, man. Shawn Michaels flying for him.
That kind of precision is what puts HBK on top of the mountain.
The WWE Universe can't believe what these Warriors are doing to one another.
Everyone's fired up. What a battle.
Shawn Michaels playing to the crowd now.
And an armbar applied here, stretching that shoulder.
Shoved into the ropes and attacking the lower back.
Ooh, catch it.
Powerbomb position. But right hands create sepsis.
Sweet chin music connects.
That finally has to slam the door shut and end this.
Lined up with a massive clothesline, dumping them to the outside. And it's not over there, folks.
Oh, followed by don't be suicide.
HBK showcasing that famous merchandise for the crowd a little bit.
Lift it up. What's next? No. Power bomb onto the apron. HBK showing why he's the main eventer.
Oh, right now Shawn is doing whatever he feels like doing.
Potential leg snapper.
Michaels putting it all on the line. Up high.
Whoa, look out.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that. for it.
An absolute misfire. You really do hate to see it.
And now it's about trying to continue after such a fatal error.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Sweet chin music going nowhere!
Right on target from HBK.
Taking this fight back into the ring.
Launching.
Gonna have to get back in the ring here. The ref's count is getting higher. Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive.
HBK showcasing that famous merchandise for the crowd a little bit.
Reverse the situation with an elbow.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Oh, what a quick answer.
He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out. Mercilessly attacking the ankle, stretching the tendons and ligaments.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
Boom, what a kick. But there's been a lot of damage to the head.
Come on, guys. What are we doing here? We got to end this thing. A string of counters.
Oh, look at the power now. I can't believe this. Look at that. Oh, my God. Splat. Had Michaels scouted there.
These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass.
Smash against the barricade there, man.
Using that barricade with great effect.
The fight is being taken to Sheamus.
Perhaps Sheamus needs to go back to the drawing board.
Oh! Risking it all.
Oh, crash and burn.
Paying the price of treating your own body like a human crash test dummy.
White noise.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Pin. Michael's shoulders are down. And a kick out at only one.
Wow. Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
You gotta wonder if Michaels can fight his way back into this. Michaels with the awareness.
He's able to dodge that one.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Smiling face with smiling eyes.
Everyone better stand back. Shawn Michaels playing to the crowd now.
Hi, dollar user, welcome to my live stream. Smiling face with sunglasses.
Oh, look at the power now. I can't believe this. Look at that. Oh, my God. Oh, suplex.
HBK connects.
Up on the barricade here.
Blast off. Big splash. Big time payoff off a big time risk.
Oh, sent hard into our announce table. Time to relocate.
Placed on the table.
Guys, this might actually end in a countout.
Took a big risk and really got the worst outcome possible.
Yeah, that was hard to watch.
Michaels hit it. Sweet chin music. That could be Sheamus' demise.
Clearing off the announce announce table. This can't be good.
Nothing but bad intentions in mind, I'm sure.
You have shown 1,789.
Placed on the table.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count.
Good Lord, taking flight.
That could have been an absolute disaster.
Lucky for them, they got all of it. Classic HBK, being the showman that he is. The referee is so close to calling a countout. Oh, suplex! Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
He's looking hell-bent on finishing things right now.
Look at this.
All the way down to the floor.
Missing big there. Might have got a bit tangled in the ropes.
Didn't have it lined up. He's now paying for it.
Showing it, boys. The attack, man.
Catching a drop kick.
And here comes HBK.
Few can match the pace that Shawn Michaels sets. He's heading back to the ring. He's got to make some moves here and suffer the countout.
Leaving the ring right here.
Celtic Warrior.
With the high cross. Sheamus could take this one.
Makes the cover. That's it. But this win comes with a price. No doubt it was a good one. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus!
Sheamus securing the win here tonight.
As promised, Sheamus just gave us another banger.
The Apex Predator on the hunt again.
Orton is as dangerous as ever, perhaps even more so.
one fall. Making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Man, Randy Orton has such a natural talent. It's really something. He adapts to any situation like a true apex predator.
He's always so cold and calculating. You really never know when he's going to hit an RKO.
Unpredictable in every way, man. The Viper is always a threat, whether you realize it or not.
He just slithers in, strikes hard, and reminds the world that he's always present. You need to summon strength like never before to overcome Sheamus.
Got two heavy hitters ready to throw down tonight.
An impressive resume, perhaps the most underrated superstar in WWE history. Sheamus has done it all.
And his opponent from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus!
Every time he steps into the ring, Sheamus just looks better and better. So he's the best right now.
Imagine the thoughts going through his mind right now, knowing that he is about to face one of the most decorated competitors in the history of WWE, Randy Orton.
We'll kick things off with Randy Orton.
For years now, Randy Orton has been one of the most feared opponents you can face. That's because he knows how to take it to that big money championship next level, man.
He's certainly earned a lot of both throughout his career. It's that unwavering focus of his that has made him such a dominant superstar. It really doesn't seem like much can rattle the Viper.
And standing across the ring is a man I know very well, Sheamus, which means there is very much a banger incoming. No one in WWE hits harder than Sheamus, and if they want to try, well, Sheamus has no problem revealing that he's got even more loaded in the chamber.
Yeah, they don't get much more physical in the ring than Sheamus. Going to be a lot of bruises and battle scars when all is said and done here.
Oh! Orton outthought him there. Effective takedown. And averting damage there.
Reversal! And that turns things around. And Orton gets countered there.
of it with the elbow to the gut.
And into a call-in elbow. Switching things up.
Ooh! Boom! Down to the mat and gets into a headlock position.
Ooh, a bit of the sweet silence there, man.
Well-thrown fist finds its mark.
And Sheamus can't seem to get out of harm's way.
A full court press being applied to Sheamus.
Oh. Turns it around and gains control with the wrist lock. With authority. And now here's the cover. And it's Randy Orton able to stop the count.
You can just tell how stubborn he is with that kick out.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Blast off.
Down with the elbow. The reversal by Orton. Ooh, and fights back. Hoisted up high here.
You can't prepare your face for that. Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach.
Oh, back elbow breaks that up.
Blink and you miss it. Power slam by Orton.
Followed up with the pin attempt.
2 count. Powers through after 2.
And I'm not sure how many more of those kickouts he'll have left in him soon enough. Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Boom! Good defense from him.
A bit of hot dogging from Randy here.
Landing the uppercut.
Really just laying it in. My goodness. Came down like a hammer on that arm.
Oh, got that fist straight to the head.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
Quick thinking right there.
Return fire on the Celtic Warrior.
Nice backbreaker. Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
Sheamus in pretty bad shape here.
He's running on fumes here. Looks like a dead man walking.
Right to the face. Just stomping right into the face.
Continuing to dissect the leg of his opponent. And an elbow.
Randy Orton showing no mercy.
This devastating offense from Orton is so hard to prepare for.
Takes out the knee.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Ooh, look at this. Ooh, foot landing directly on the face.
Some showboating from Randy here. Orton taking this one to a very dark place. Opponent locked up.
Vintage Orton.
After that move, you can see that Orton's coiled up as the animosity is reaching a boiling point.
Sheamus was pushes a flash. Blue kick connects.
Orton is in big trouble.
Whoa! And ref didn't even count that two. What the hell?
Well, guys, Sheamus loves to fight, so a part of him might be happy that this one isn't over.
Into the shoulder block.
This has become a monumental clash. There are no breaks on these competitors.
The will, the fire, the guts. You can feel their emotion. Oh, what an axe handle.
Elbow drop. Randy might be defeated here. Still only got one.
Staying alive well into this match. We got more action in store, man. Harden with the finishing touch. Oh, yes.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring. A flurry of ferocious attacks here, and there is no respite whatsoever because incoming, massive
Superplex, baby.
Rearranging the face with a stomp. Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
A back suplex right onto the apron. Sheamus denies the attack.
The Celtic Warrior.
What noise? This is over.
And it looks like the action's spilling over our way now.
Yeah, man. It's about to get messy over here. I'm going to keep it moving.
These superstars have given a superhuman effort tonight, shattering the limits of what we thought was possible.
Absolutely. Breaking new ground and leaving jars on the floor.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Oh, colliding with a barricade.
We can see a count out here.
He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside.
Uh-oh, we know what's going through the Viper's mind.
Side suplex onto the announce table.
They are feeding off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down and, stop right to the hand.
That's going to leave a mark for sure.
He saw that one coming.
Thunderous clothesline. Stomping right on their face.
The Celtic Warrior in bad shape here.
Sheamus really has to show some more resistance. What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
Back in the ring.
He's making his way to ringside now. And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. Jump planted into the steps.
That was a vicious landing. I don't think there's any coming back from that. And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Now's the time to beat the count.
Randy headed back inside here. Counters! Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
The Apex Predator showing no concern for his opponent. Inside out.
Taking this match to the outside. Climbing to the top rope here. From the top. Through the air. And connects.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one.
Oh my gosh, what impact! Oh!
Turns that in his favor.
Sheamus looks absolutely out of it.
The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring. From the top.
You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
Reversal catches Sheamus there.
Someone better check on the roof, because it's about to come flying off this place.
This crowd is absolutely thunderous right now.
It puts him on the table. What does he have in mind? We're about to...
Orton! RKO! Broken table, broken bodies. Let's just call it here.
Yeah, this is only going to get worse if this match continues.
You can feel the WWE Universe reverberating off every corner in this building.
Oh, a rough landing right into the barricade.
You can see the dominance on display by Orton.
Randy is unloading attacks here. Crashing into the barricade with such force.
Into the barricade. They are fading off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down, and stop right to the hand. Just torturing his opponent. He gets back into the ring.
Dangerously close to getting counted out now, fellas.
Orton getting the crowd involved here. He's got the WWE Universe behind him and willing them into giving him a boost here.
RKO! That's it. No way to endure that again.
There's two.
Randy Orton wins.
Now's a good time to look at some of the highlights from that last matchup.
Here is your winner, the Viper, Randy Orton!
The bright side for Sheamus is he can consider himself legendary because the Celtic Warrior is the newest victim of the Legend Killer. whispers in the shadows has emerged from the fog.
And Black is set to dominate the competition, both physically and mentally.
The legend of Aleister Black. It's always growing. He's a man who loves to fight. He's always wanting to test his limits in the ring.
In recent times, Aleister Black has peeled back the curtain. He's given us some insight into his darkness, insight into his desire to fight. Look into the eyes. That's all you need to do to see how focused this man is.
Aleister Black truly unshakable once he steps inside of the ring.
A visionary, a revolutionary, one of the best competitors in the history of WWE. Seth freaking Rollins is here.
This man, Seth Rollins, definitely has the ego of someone with a long list of accomplishments and accolades. This man right here, two-time, let me say it again, two-time Grand Slam champion.
And his opponent, from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Rollins.
He's arrogant, he's abrasive, but he's also really freaking good.
And he has the titles and main events to prove it.
We're underway here with Aleister Black in the ring.
There are plenty of tough superstars in WWE, but no one is a weapon like Aleister Black. His fists, his elbows, his knees, his feet, his brain are all as devastating as anything you could find beneath the ring, if not more so.
Couple that with how cold and sadistic Black is, there might not be a more dangerous superstar in all of WWE.
And then we've got the visionary Seth Rollins, a man who has everything already planned, everything already laid out to ensure that his vision becomes a reality tonight.
I'm sure there's some backup lying in wait as well in case things deviate from his vision even in the slightest. Exploder suplex. He goes for the quick pin. And bypasses the pinfall.
He needs a little more than that to end things this early. Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Into a side headlock here.
Escapes and establishes a waistlock.
Whoa. Swift movement here. A transition into a headlock.
Big punch finds its mark.
Throwing hands with such tremendous force.
Great counter, and that controls the pace.
Oh, man, look at this. It's like he's got 8 arms and feet.
A barrage of lethal strikes. That puts an end to that, thank goodness.
Oh, gutbuster.
Evisceration.
Blocked in. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround.
Chaining attacks together.
He might put him away here. Kicks out at just 1.
He simply refused to even let the official get any further in the count. He's still very much in this fight. Dreaming up something nasty here. Opponent hooked and
A DDT on the apron.
There's no good way to land on the ring apron like that. At the location has the least give out of the entire ring.
look out!
Whoa, look out! Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
And he gets set back into the ring.
You know he's got something big planned for him now. And that failed to hit the mark.
And Aleister Black is really fired up.
And enters back into the ring.
Watch the quickness on this. Bang! Snap suplex. Into the cover.
No, he kicks out.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet. Firm control.
Kick right in the face. Black is pressing the advantage hard now.
Aleister is holding nothing back.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Ooh, that hurt.
That'll dislocate your jaw.
He's going for the pin. Gets the shoulder up. Wow, what's it going to take?
Still showing some signs of life here. Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and
Escapes and a chop block takes him down. Sweeps the...
Uh-oh.
great wherewithal to dodge there. Oh, a declarative, decisive shot. Slowly rising, but he won't like what he's met with.
Seth Rollins misses the target. Aleister had that well scouted.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
A flurry of brutality. From the top, double stomp.
This might be it right here.
There's 2. Breaks the close count.
Minimal fumes in there. The gas is running out. Placing him in that corner and looking to do some damage.
Rollins got surprised there.
Ooh.
Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench.
Aleister Black is fired up and wants this crowd to know it.
This could do it.
Springboard misses the target.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Black going to the top turnbuckle.
Oh, strong impact.
Uh-oh, closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one. Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard. Alistair just turned the lights out.
Some showboating from Alistair here.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
On the apron.
The hardest part of the ring.
Stomping the arm. We might need to consider relocating soon.
Yeah, this fight's getting closer and closer to our table.
Boom.
A strong head scissors application. And now the elbows. Oof.
One response after another, back and forth we go. Turns the tables with an elbow to the gut.
Bang, what a boot.
I don't know how either of these guys have anything left.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
Ooh, that'll dislocate your jaw.
Seth is being overwhelmed.
You gotta wonder, what does this do to Seth?
There's not much room out there.
Are you kidding me? Off the apron to the floor.
Preparing to take his best shot.
No.
Crashing to the floor.
You can be fearless, but you also need to be smart, and that was not smart.
Working on the arm.
Oh!
Alistair steers through there.
Jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
Seth decided to get back into the ring right now.
Rollins looking to bait his opponent into a mistake.
All right, he's got to refocus up now.
Playing with fire now, not listening to the ref's count.
It knew what was coming there.
Swapping some big-time swings here.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Man, they're really laying it into each other. No quick these two, not at all.
Neither competitor is backing down.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two. All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
That'll dislocate your jaw.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? On the apron.
The hardest part of the ring.
It's suddenly got a lot more dangerous over here.
And another counter.
Each superstar trying.
Turn out the lights. The party's over. That's going to keep Rollins down.
Make a note, everyone. For years to come, people will be asking, where were you when that match went down?
How could anyone ever forget?
From the top!
And he builds off the attack.
That is a long trip down for nothing but bruises and possibly broken bones.
This is what could happen when you take such risks like that.
He left himself wide open. Big mistake.
Bang! Oh, such swift movements from Black.
Yeah, Alistair's continuing to maintain the advantage. Ooh,
Climbing to the top turnbuckle now. Oh, my God.
All the way to the outside.
saw an opening for a big-time move and connected. That's going in the highlight reel.
Delivered into the barricade.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way. Oh!
And he comes in under the ropes now.
He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target. beautiful athleticism.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Talk about a jumping nothing. A real miscalculation on their part.
Oh, man, laying it in there.
Seth Rollins' chances are whittling down.
Rollins being subjected to a beatdown.
I missed you. I wanted to knee you in the face again.
This is getting out of hand now. Every blow to the head seems to be more vicious.
Dazed and confused can be an understatement at this juncture.
Driven into the barricade.
Referee's count getting higher. Better make haste. Back to the ring.
Gets back in the ring and the match continues. Hung out to dry.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. What a counter by Black.
Sent straight into the barricade. Holy, meet the barricade.
And Seth batters the opposition with even more offense.
Black could be in peril.
Alistair steers clear there.
Oh, man, look at this. It's like he's got 8 arms and feet.
A barrage of lethal strikes. That'll dislocate your jaw.
Well, Black gets caught with a counter.
And able to skirt around.
Left foot hospital, right foot graveyard. Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
That right there, this is why Rollins is always on top.
And Alistair perhaps now is losing some of that signature composure. Frustration building, perhaps.
High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
Listen to this place. It's electric. No, no, no. And completely missed the mark.
Really thought that was going to work, but now we got a human being we have to scrape off the floor. Laying waste to the back of the neck.
Rollins perhaps going in for the kill.
With a stomp.
Is it enough? Is it enough for Seth?
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. And referee cuts off the count at 1.
Oh, he's really giving everything he has in this match, and he's still got more.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Oh, the elbow.
Seth Rollins. Wait a minute.
Double underhook struggles with the left big clothesline.
Boom, one step ahead there.
Oh, turn out the lights. The party's over.
Seth has got to dig deep now.
2 count. Man, that was such a long and hard-fought match. He earned that victory.
Now let's take a look back at some of the great action.
Here is your winner, Alistair Black!
Seth Rollins just couldn't pull off the win here tonight.
I can't think this is the way Seth Rollins had this match mapped out.
his name.
I'm so hyped. It's Joe Hendry.
And he appears.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Edinburgh, Scotland, weighing in at 230 pounds, Joe Hendry.
I can barely hear myself. The crowd becomes unglued every time this man makes an appearance.
He's got an entrance that goes viral every time, Wade, but he's already proven he can win titles in main events, appeared at the Royal Rumble, appeared in WrestleMania.
And, pardon the phrase, but I believe Joe Hendry is just getting started.
Oh, no. Here we go again.
Oh, yes. Pat McAfee is here.
And his opponent from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 233 pounds, Pat McAfee.
Undeniable energy, always excited to jump inside the ring.
Even when it's ill-advised. But I'll give credit where it's due. Pat is courageous to a fault. But he does have an overabundance of confidence.
He's just naturally talented, Corey, and Pat is ready to compete at the highest level in WWE. It looks like Pat McAfee's game face is on tonight.
I'm sure we're going to do our best to be unbiased journalists for this one, but it will be difficult. Our broadcast colleague, Pat McAfee, donning the wrestling gear yet again. Hopefully, Pat is prepared for this.
I'm not worried about Pat being prepared. At the end of the day, he's a professional athlete who's trained for this. That doesn't mean I'm not concerned for his well-being. Pat has a habit of acting before he thinks, and while that's usually a positive for him, in the ring, it could be disastrous.
And I guess someone said his name because Joe Hendry's out here too, and you can still hear the WWE Universe singing that annoying song. You know, he wouldn't be so irritating if he actually took things seriously out here.
That just sounds like a bunch of sour grapes. Joe Hendry isn't just a fan favorite. He's been proving he's one of the top talents in the industry every chance he gets. There's a bright future ahead for the man from Scotland.
Oh, point of the elbow hits the target. Ooh.
Textbook fireman's carry takeover.
Painting a mental bullseye on his opponent. This is going to be hellacious. Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow.
Oh, chin-breaking uppercut. He's looking a little battered now.
This is how Hendry's going to make his
flying.
Right on the money.
Straight into the pin. Two. Pushes through after two.
He's just left everyone wondering, what more will it take?
Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider.
On the shoulders and a slam.
Right into the pin attempt. This could be it. Oh, he's still having a pretty easy time getting that shoulder up.
And a flying hip drop. Using the ropes to devastating effect.
Like a missile through the air. Tossed back into the ring.
Incoming. Big time picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
On the shoulders and a slam. Joe is attacking from every angle.
Joe's doing a good job staying attached to the competition.
Stops that offense from connecting. McAfee might be able to start mounting something here.
Prime opportunity now for Pat to get some separation and gather himself.
McAfee able to counter.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
He narrowly avoids the count.
Stopping the ref before 3. Well done. Putting him in the corner for something here. Ooh.
No mercy.
Carefully setting up their opponent for something big, something spectacular. Look at this superhuman display of power. Wow. What power.
And you have to think the effects of that maneuver are going to linger. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Opportunity for McAfee to capture some momentum.
This could be a chance for McAfee to get some distance and rethink things.
Slam down hard.
An elusive McAfee there.
Oh, that was nasty to watch. Finding nobody home. Scoop slam. Wait, no. Wow. Outrageous strength on display.
Onto the steel.
You heard the thud on the steps. I guarantee that was the sound of bones shattering.
Pow! And here he is, heading back into the ring.
A bit of hot dogging from Joe here.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Not letting him finish that thought.
Possible reversal of fortune here.
And he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
That's the kind of ability McAfee is looking to show tonight.
He connects with a counter.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Able to prevent Pat's attack. Running bulldog.
And Hendry is turning to the crowd for some
Joe Hendry.
Standing ovation. Did Hendry end it there?
Fallaway slam. They're starting to believe. Shutting that down with the back elbow. Ripped in the hard way.
What an interception.
dragon screw leg whip.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Got out of dodge that time.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Inside out. That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition.
Suicide hip drop.
Throwing all caution to the wind.
And boy, did it pay off.
Serious impact with the barricade.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Knocking the wind out with the elbow.
Knife edge chop. Back into the ring goes Joe.
A bit of hot dogging from Joe here.
From the top.
Driving a fist to the stomach changes things around.
Got them off their feet here. Oh, look at this.
Boom. Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline. Oh, 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1,
scoop slam, dog.
And now heading back inside the ring.
He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out. Thumped with a big blow.
All the way out. Suplex. McAfee putting it on the line. And a cold red.
Hendry's down, and he might be out. You can see the battle scars on their bodies, and they are telling an epic tale.
These men are showing everyone the desire, the strength, and the will it takes to compete at this level. A defiant kick out after one.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
What a reversal. Going outside. What's he got planned here? Boom! All this damage done to the midsection and back. It has to be piling up.
Yeah, the bruise has got to be developing right now.
Joe Hendry, his opponent in his arms.
Fall away slam. Dana Kipper. Oh, yes.
Oh, bouncing the head off the apron and choke slam onto the apron. Back suplex. And this one might be headed ringside.
We better start moving quick.
Yeah, I got a feeling our announce desk is going to be long for this world.
The confidence of Hendry clearly through the roof.
Inside out. Taking flight. Knees up, had that telegraph, but can it be capitalized on?
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
All the way out. Suplex. Joe is attacking from every angle.
The attacks will not relent from Hendry. And this is our cue to get out of Dodge fast.
You don't have to tell me twice.
He shoves him onto the announce table, looking to end this in spectacular fashion.
Ooh, so much disdain swinging a table like that. No telling how long to...
Standing precariously on the announce desk.
Boom to the floor.
Ooh, using the sharp point of the elbow. Perhaps it's time for us to move to a less volatile ringside area. The official's count is getting as close as you can cut it.
Soaring.
Oh no, went big and pays for it.
I don't know why on earth you would risk that at this point in the match.
Boom! Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
Put everything behind that kick.
Oh, right in the arm.
Oh, cracked hard with that table.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Placed on the table.
An elusive McAfee there.
That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
And here we go, Hendry win.
Standing ovation.
No doubt, Hendry ended this. I can barely hear myself think right now.
The noise being made in this arena is absolutely deafening. McAfee is being cut down at every corner.
Pat has run into a roadblock.
Oh, my...
Able to avoid that one.
When we say high risk, this is the risk we are talking about.
And that could be the moment that changes the whole complexion of this match. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count. Just getting bounced off the ring post.
Smash against the barricade there, man.
That'll do it.
Another targeted attack to his head and neck area. He has to be careful. He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
Someone's got bad intentions, and I like it. We know what's racing through his mind. Take off using all their body weight. That's about the damnedest thing I've ever seen. And all eyes are on Joe now.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Oh, Joe Hendry, here we go, baby. This is it. Standing ovation.
2. Yes, Joe with the victory.
We've got some highlights from the last one queued up. Here we go.
Here is your winner, Joe Hendry.
And Hendry gets the victory here tonight.
Pat came out here looking to prove something, and maybe he did, but he still lost.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Joe Hendry hoists up his opponent into a fall-away slam. And they are on their feet.
Joe Hendry, look at the power here by Hendry. Standing ovation. Well, here comes a truly unpredictable superstar. A man who is unnerving at times and downright frightening.
To mentally tear his opponents down before the bell even rings. And once that bell does ring, that's when the physical gifts kick in for Bray Wyatt.
Yeah, not only the physical gifts, Wade, but how about the mental gifts that Bray Wyatt has? To be able to play mind games, psychological warfare with his opponents, keep them off balance in the matchup.
It's like he's injecting a venom into his opponents, weakening them from the inside with those mental games. Half the job is already done for Bray Wyatt by the time he locks up.
Presence that is downright ominous. It strikes fear right into your heart.
There's no telling what horrors will befall Wyatt's next victim.
About to witness something absolutely unholy.
Here comes one impressive athlete. Oh, the Femi.
Impressive and intimidating.
Standout before arriving here in WWE, Over Femi has since replaced the shot pot with the bodies of his fellow superstars.
And Over believes all his domination is his destiny.
And who would want to be the one to disagree with him?
It's hard to plan for the unpredictable, and he is facing unpredictability incarnate in the form of Bray Wyatt.
And it's on as we're underway with Bray and Wyatt.
There's no question why the air dropped 20 degrees, because we have Bray Wyatt in action here. From the mortifying mind games to the tormenting physical attacks, Wyatt is a dangerous opponent.
Yeah, and all that starts before the bell even rings. Bray Wyatt has to be one of the most unnerving presences the WWE Universe has ever laid eyes on.
Yeah. But I don't think Over Femi is going to make this easy. This man has been an absolute steamroller in the WWE, and it does not seem like he's slowing down.
Yeah.
Well, that should teach him to not celebrate before the match is even over. Femi getting set up. Uranagi with authority.
Bray Wyatt sending a clear message here. Debilitating attack on the leg. Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Bludgeoning their opponent.
And I can't tell if it's Over's nose, but something is bleeding pretty good.
Looking to put him away. And pops the shoulder up.
He thought he could get this thing finished fast. And hold on, are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all?
Oh, he timed that.
There we go, takedown. Stacked and pinned.
Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. Countered into a new cover. Hold it. Oh, reverses it. Shoulders down. Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage. Raises the shoulder.
Too soon for a cover.
Landing the crossbody.
That just knocked him a bit off balance.
Unhinged offense from Wyatt's arsenal. Ooh, stinging kick.
Kick right to the gut.
Swift kick finds its mark.
That catches Oval looking, taking things back into the ring.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Staggering to his feet, but he won't like what's coming next. Over Femi with the full front grace.
And Bray finds himself in trouble.
I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
The next big move might end this. The question is, who has the stamina left to pull it out? Oh, an uppercut. It was very European.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
A back suplex right onto the apron. Femi saw what was coming.
Just driving the point of the elbow down. Some quick thinking from him right there.
Time to go for a ride.
Bang! What a move!
He's finding himself in some territory he does not want to be in.
But I think the real question is, how much more can anyone survive?
Just a battering strike.
Drawn out of ringside and back to the mat. Saw it coming. It counters it.
Traps the clothesline now into a choke.
All right to the back of the neck.
Stalking him now. He could be looking to put him away.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Repeated headbutts. Headbutt after headbutt after headbutt.
Oh, that last stomp had a little extra vinegar on it.
One step ahead there. Oh, boom. Shades of the USSR with the hammer and sickle.
What a crossbody. Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense. Stiff headbutt.
Aldo's undergoing a thrashing.
This is a good job of keeping Femi in check.
Wyatt now. So unorthodox. So intimidating. So terrifying. Inching closer and closer to a defenseless opponent. And now time perhaps to put this to bed.
Dodges out of the way.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in. Wyatt's starting to get the crowd involved.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Wyatt was waiting for that.
Oh! Wiped out with the crossbody. Shoulders down. Femi might be down for the count. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Able to turn that into an arm drag. He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Ooh, kick to the gut gets them out of that one.
From the first bell, these men have been unleashing on each other.
Neither one of them holding back.
Now trampling the opposition.
Constant pressure stacking on top of Femi here.
Oba really has to show some more resistance.
Clothesline.
Good Lord. So effective. The damage is really piling up now.
I really don't see any way he can turn this thing around at this point.
Getting him in place, but for what?
Ooh.
Position in top rope, heading up there. This is not going to be good.
Could be catastrophic.
Fending off Wyatt. Femi's pushing back now.
Oh, but trying to bring the fight back in this one.
Bray puts a stop to that.
Big punch connected.
Wyatt with a...
Bray Wyatt, he's gonna, wait a minute. He's gonna do that scary setup. That crawl of death. My God, man, what is it? Evil man. He's gonna set it up, though, to his opponent, Sister Abigail. Here we go.
The Irish curse.
We are witnessing two titans of the times right now.
There is that mythical feeling in the air in the arena. Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now? Looking to take it to the air now.
From above.
Sky high.
Oh, no, nobody home, man.
Buster! Such a potent display of power and control there.
Had it scouted and met with a back elbow. With the lariat.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand. Oh, an overhand punch.
Oh, changing plans with that back elbow.
Oh, a knee.
Lights out.
Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
Cut off with a savage clothesline. Once again attacking the
Bray Wyatt is set, creepy, eerie, one of the most bizarre superstars we've ever witnessed, walking across the ring, if you want to call it walking, more like a spider. Measuring his opponent. Think about the fear. And then hooks his opponent. Sister Abigail.
A stark reminder of just how dangerous Bray Wyatt really is.
We are witnessing history in the making here tonight.
This is certainly one that'll be talked about for ages. Oh, look at this. A tornado bomb. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Avoided any damage there.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Tied up in a headbutt from behind.
That offense will definitely knock the wind out of them.
A reversal. Well scouted.
One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
Ooh, he fends that off. Caught with a lariat. Oba is undergoing a thrashing.
Any chance for Oba's offense is being trampled.
He's rising back up, but on those wobbly legs. Head down there, stack pin.
energy to find some of that needed breathing room.
Ray got tired of being pushed around and wants to gain the advantage now.
And continuing to focus the attack on the head.
At this point, it's going to be hard for him to shake those cobwebs loose.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? On the apron.
The hardest part of the ring.
And Wyatt with absolutely crushing offense.
Ray's really on top of his game right now.
And the live crowd doesn't get any harder than this. These people are on the edge of their seats. You gotta love it.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
This battle's found its way right to our doorstep.
Sit smack into our table, man.
Oh, Bray gets cut off. Bray reverses.
Dragging his opponent up onto the announce desk. No.
Driven face first through the announce table. Good Lord, the announce table is like an altar, and we just witnessed the ultimate sacrifice.
He manages to stem the tide of attacks.
Over trying to bring the fight back in this one.
Constant pressure stacking on top of Femi here.
Over really has to show some more resistance. Gets out of there with an elbow to the gut.
This is power here. Military press into the gut check.
The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
He might just be stalling for time here.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
A back suplex right onto the apron.
Intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike.
Boom! Fire back with that elbow.
Just a cool combination. Running out of time. Gotta get your butt back in the ring.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out.
Ripped in the hard way.
Over Femi. The ruler.
Oh, lift and toss.
He's looking to take things outside the ring now.
What a crossbody. He's in a very bad spot. Totally out of it.
Bray setting himself up top.
Oh, good Lord, taking flight. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Oh.
Turns it around.
Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own. Crashing into the barricade with such force.
But his torso continues to be the target here.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to mount any sort of attack for him now.
Wyatt's taking a moment to see if the fans will show a little love.
He gets double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
Finally ends it. And all
yet. Perhaps worth it now.
That match deserves another look, folks.
Here is your winner.
A surprisingly fast victory here tonight.
It doesn't always have to be fancy. I'm talking about whatever gets the job done. You do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Beast Incarnate has arrived.
Is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar!
My God, Cole, will you take a look at Brock Lesnar? He's even bigger than ever before.
And Corey, I've been around for every match in the Beast's nearly 25-year combat career. He's not only bigger than ever, he's tougher than ever, too.
And I do believe in the eat, sleep, conquer, repeat cycle. We are all once again in the midst of conquer. And I do not think anything will stop Brock this time around.
A King of the Ring, a Money in the Bank winner, a multiple-time Royal Rumble winner, a WWE champion with double-digit title reigns to his name, and the man who conquered The Undertaker's streak. There's no topping the resume of Brock Lesnar.
We may see Brock add even more accolades to that list this time around. But that's just a side effect of the carnage he's about to cause.
Look at that man. That monster. Obafemi. The ruler. No bread, no water, just meat.
And his opponent from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 310 pounds, the NXT champion,
Oh, let me tell you about Obafemi. Let me tell you about that man. Oh, yes.
Okay. Say the line.
No bread, no water, just meat. Oh, yes, man.
I mean, there's got to be a surreal moment. How nervous are you right now in the ring?
He can't get lost in the magnitude of the moment because he has to prepare for an encounter with the Beast Incarnate.
Getting right into this dust-up, I give no quarter, and I ask for none in return.
Starting off toe-to-toe, you gotta love to see that kind of intensity in a match.
Yeah, just by looking at them, I don't think that intensity has gone anywhere. Look at this. This can't be good. Body press.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window. Look out! Elbow connects.
Looking to catch him off guard. Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
He's really not making this easy.
Turned it around with a reversal.
Has them hooked, looking for sliced bread.
Right to power slam.
He gets into the ring. Oba creates an opening for himself.
Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
Getting out of the ring like this, gathering himself, getting his breathing right, man. Taking a much-needed time out.
Brock Lesnar. Oh, German suplex release. Can he do it here? And he breaks the count quickly.
Showing that resilience, not an easy competitor to keep down at all.
Fisherman suplex classic. One strong attack after another.
Oh, able to transition into the jawbreaker.
That catches Oba looking.
Knee driven right through the face and again. With a series of knee strikes.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Hooked him up. High angle belly to back suplex.
Delivers the suplex.
Oba is undergoing a thrashing.
Any chance for Oba's offense is being trampled.
Taking him to the corner now.
Oh, a little extra hot mustard behind that uppercut.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. That has to knock all the wind out of you. Turns it into a pin attempt.
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Trading back and forth blows now.
Ooh. And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
Oh, complete deadlift. This is incredible. Gut-wrench suplex. And now looking even worse for wear.
This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now? Wow, what impact!
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Wow, what impact! Over and over again, getting beaten down with force.
Wards that off.
Overfitted. Oh, big ball for Grace.
And Lesnar is out.
A kick out. Oh, my God.
How in the hell are they going to kick out of that so fast, man?
Big move, but it's still unable to end this.
Looking to wrench the arm now, but a shot to the jaw.
Shoulder tackle.
Oh, fires back with a kick to the gut. Connecting hard to finish the sequence. And after all we've seen thus far, these men are still not finished.
Brace for impact. Here it comes. The beast incarnate with him. Five coming through.
Did Lesnar clinch this? Brock Lesnar turning up the intimidation factor.
Unreal.
Carrying himself like a true superstar who knows how good he is.
Femi able to evade.
Clothesline.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Oba creates an opening for himself.
Back and forth, looking for the advantage here.
Oh, effective body blow.
Gonna take this thing.
Really trying to up the ante now, scaling the ropes. And this could be ugly.
Lesnar caught by surprise.
He's able to sidestep out of that.
He's preparing for something.
Choke slam! Planet. And a bad exchange there for Lesnar.
Lesnar has to find a way to navigate through all of this. Grabs the waistlock, but battling out now
From the opposition. Answered with a shot right to the face.
There's the takedown. What energy in the arena tonight.
Caught full force with the uppercut.
He's able to reverse it.
Michael Cole takes shelter. Here comes the storm. Bad spot for Femi. And he is directed into the corner.
Connects. Saw it coming.
Finds room for a back elbow.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach. Hooked him up.
And a suplex.
Everyone wanted a banger. Well, they've got it.
And all eyes are glued on this action.
Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
And his head can't be on straight anymore. Not after that.
Yeah, he's out of it for sure right now.
Oba creates an opening for himself. Now bringing the fight back. Here's the cover. Is it enough? Oh.
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
He breaks the ref's count after one.
The muscle memory's got to be taken over now. Pure instinct to kick out before three.
Oh, instead, with a DDT.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air. Scoop slam.
What's Oba thinking here?
Uh-oh. Oh, Femi gets cut off. Lesnar from behind. Brock Lesnar perhaps setting up for a trifecta of Germans here. And Corey, you know what this means.
An all-expenses paid trip. Welcome to Suplex City. Just brutal. Lesnar's never been one to hold back, and he's not going to start now.
Belly. Ooh, great double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here.
Pin. Oh, turning the pin around.
Why stop the count now? He must be out of his mind. He practically had the match won.
Boom! Read that one.
Reversals.
Brock Lesnar, what power!
Again, there is no way anyone can carry on after that.
The Beast incarnate just toying with his dinner right now.
Yeah, man, this might be the match of the year.
Year? This might be the whole decade.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
And Brock puts a stop to that.
Hooked him up. High angle belly to back suplex. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Finds a counter for Lesnar.
And now he's headed out of the ring. Well, time to get out of Dodge, as our announce desk is assuredly not long for this world.
Now looking to do battle right here in front of us.
A stomp to the gut turns things around.
Uh-oh, looking for it. Brock in a bad way now.
Just wrenching away. This is just brutal. Absolutely maiming him on the floor.
This is dark. This isn't even about winning anymore.
Escape and a takedown.
Climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Here we go.
You gotta be kidding me.
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize.
We're gonna crank on that arm now.
Ooh, eats a big right.
Oh, square shot with the back elbows ends that.
Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
And he comes in under the ropes now. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out. He counters with a great reversal.
Oh, man. Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. Oh, look at the power now. I can't believe this. Look at that. Oh, my God. Off the apron to the floor hard.
Lesnar looking to bait his opponent into a mistake.
Big impact on the suplex.
Now heading outside.
Gut-wrench suplex.
With what we've seen the midsection take here, every breath has to be sheer agony.
Yeah, Wade, hopefully the medical team doesn't find anything too serious.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
And now Brock is going to bring the fight back inside the ring.
High risk.
You gotta be kidding me.
Launched into an aerial assault and getting all of it.
Big impact. Could be a huge tide turner.
Now might be a good time to think about leaving, guys.
And if Brock Lesnar looked at me like that, I think I'd run the other way. On top of the announce table, a storm's a-brewing. F5.
Absolute carnage here at our announce table.
A catastrophic turn of events.
Sliding into the ring now. Less and less time remaining on the count. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Oh, look at this. Fighting back.
Fist right into the face.
Big knee to the midsection. He gets back into the ring.
Lesnar looking to bait his opponent into making a mistake. He wants this fight on the outside.
Oba creates an opening for himself.
Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex.
Reversed with an elbow straight to the face.
Whoa, hold on. Things turn around quickly.
What a press.
Brock with an opening to go high.
First up top.
All the way down to the floor.
Took the risk, received absolutely zero reward.
And that may have just been the turning point in this match.
Is going to bring the fight back inside the ring.
He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside. Fisherman suplex. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Oh, shot to the solar plexus. He's able to combat out of Brock's grip. Reigns down an elbow in retaliation. Clothesline! And he heads back into the ring. Decides to leave the confines of the ring.
Slip out of that situation.
Oh! And he retaliates. Man, what timing on that counter.
We can see a count out here.
An unyielding Lesnar on the attack.
Brock's doing whatever he wants because he can. Into the unforgiving barricade.
Serious impact with the barricade.
Oh, he slammed his face right into the barricade. Driven into the barricade.
The pop-up and the full front grace.
Femi has him staring at the lights.
The confidence of Femi clearly through the roof.
Back out goes Femi. Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut.
Delivered into the barricade. Face first off the barricade.
Into the barricade.
No.
A rough landing right into the barricade.
Sent straight into the barricade.
Targeting the spinal column.
And goes back into the ring here.
And Lesnar is clearly looking for a fight here.
Oh no, you hear that count, guys? Nobody wants a count out here.
And back in before the referees count. Lesnar cuts him off.
Brock diagnosing his target.
Brock Lesnar, the beast unleashed.
Will that close Oba out?
Oh, look at this. German suplex. And not done yet. Another German.
Suplex City.
Brock Lesnar firing up. Oba is not looking good as he stirs back up.
Turn it around into a DDT. Oh, turns it around on them.
Got it. Through the suffering, still gets the win.
Now let's take a look back at these guys in action.
here is your winner, Femi.
It was an excellent use of leverage to end the match.
Making the smart play at the right time changed everything. This is why you have to expect the unexpected in WWE.
The voice of the voiceless, the second city saint, CM Punk is here.
The most polarizing superstar in the history of this industry. You either love him or you hate him, but either way, you are paying attention every time we see CM Punk.
Champion versus champion contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion,
CM Punk is just as brash and confident as when he first arrived here in WWE.
It's CM Punk's way, or the highway, Cole. He'll never change, man.
And I'd argue that's one of Punk's best traits. He's a steadfast competitor who stands by every choice he makes.
Yeah, people don't always agree with him, don't always like him, but CM Punk is always just being CM Punk.
One impressive athlete, Femi.
Impressive and intimidating.
and his opponent from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 310 pounds, the NXT champion,
A track and field standout before arriving in WWE.
Yeah, but Oba's taken to in-ring competition like the proverbial fish to water.
Hello, smiling face with smiling eyes. Hi, dollar user, welcome to my live stream, smiling face with sunglasses. How are you? At Novit Shaw on 1789.
The ruler's dominance is not worth questioning.
Yeah, Corey, not many competitors are eager to climb into the ring and face this man, that's for sure.
Well, just look at him. Who would want to mess with Femi?
And we're set with Obafemi in action.
The sheer dominant force of Obafemi seems downright unstoppable at times. With each destructive move this man unleashes, his power only seems to grow.
It is scary how quickly Obafemi has risen to power in WWE, already breaking records in his career. It seems like the ruler's reign has only just begun.
But you've got to know that CM Punk is still the best in the world, and he's not going to let anyone take that away from him. Punk comes out here night in and night out and proves he has all the essentials.
In the ring, on the mic, hard to dispute that CM Punk is still the best in the world. Able to pry out and gain control around the waist.
Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waist lock.
Oh, constant pressure stacking on top of Femi here.
This is a good job of keeping Femi in check. Able to slide out of the hold.
Oh, that punch!
What a punch!
Oh, big time clothesline, man.
Hooked him up. High angle belly to back suplex. As impressive as that was, it has to take something out of a smaller competitor.
Shoving him into the corner now.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
And it had to have taken maximum effort to lift their opponent like that. Looking to get airborne here from the top. Elbow drop.
Take off. Knees up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
And able to evade the offense. Sent flying.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that. Hammerlock coming up.
Oh, the DDT delivered. Oh, the pinning combination.
Almost 2.5.
No, how was it at the end? Right there.
Goes into the corner.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk. He's able to counter that.
Look at this power from Oba.
He goes for the cover. Oh, somehow.
Still in it.
Oba has got that intense look in his eyes.
Grabs a waist lock, but they're going to battle their way out of there. Punches to the face.
CM Punk, here we go.
Go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Rushing into the corner. Step up knee.
Uh-oh. Oba creates an opening for himself.
He slipped out of the way there.
Float over Russian leg sweep.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
Propping him up in the corner.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Oh! Kick to the stomach.
Oof! Nails the midsection.
Oh, caught that
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
On the top rope now. And Punk gets countered there.
Punk dodges out in time.
Big clothesline. Head up, CM Punk. He gets the kick out after the one.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he is refusing to stay down here.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
Ova creates an opening for himself. Getting back into the ring now.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Positioning them in the corner here. Oh, man.
His body has to be racked with pain.
Physical exhaustion, mental exhaustion. It's all adding up right about now.
Oh, managed to make a well-timed kick to the gut.
Oh, uncorked a big punch.
Softened up opponent has no clue where they're at. This might wake you up in a bad, bad way. Superplex off the top rope.
Watching, waiting, and we know exactly what he's thinking.
Torque now being applied to that arm.
Bang! What a punch. Kick out just before two. This isn't good. He's got bad things in mind.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
Turn it around into a backdrop.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble. Oh, what an axe handle.
The intensity in here is off the chart. They just keep going.
No one is giving up an inch of ground here. Oh, that uppercut might have lost the tooth. Finds the room to land a back elbow. That'll turn your lights out.
Stalking from above.
Taking off.
Off the mark. Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? Nasty.
The hardest part of the ring.
Watch out.
A slingshot cross body.
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong. But instead, it was right on the money.
No way. Suicide dive. Whatever it takes to win.
Completely tossing all caution to the wind. Punk really looking to drop the hammer now as he cinches in the Anaconda Vice.
Trapping him in the submission, not looking to win, just looking to cause him as well.
He's given up, but you can tell his opposition doesn't care one bit.
And now he's back into the ring. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? No surprise that what we're witnessing is trending.
Forget trending on social media. The motion in the arena is charting on the Richter scale.
Up the rope he goes. From the top.
Whoa, look out.
However much you think that hurt, I promise you, it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy.
Once again, having the wind knocked straight out of it. A little cockiness here from Punk.
Heading to the outside now. Ooh. Uncorks it, uppercut.
the next move here.
Go to sleep. Will that close Oba out?
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count. In danger of being counted out. Now's the time to get back to the ring.
Look at Femi getting the crap. Oh, perhaps he should have been paying more attention. Oh, a blindside clothesline. Going counter for counter now. Can it be capitalized on? Oh, like a projectile right on target.
Paying it back with their own counter.
Momentum going back to Punk's corner.
If Punk was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it. And that core area really getting lit up. Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
A back suplex right onto the apron. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk is proving hard to deal with.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Oh, yeah. Shot to the CM Punk. GTS.
And another. Looking to end this once and for all.
The WWE Universe is on its feet.
And deservedly so. These superstars are holding nothing back.
Serious impact with the barricade.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles from the top. Through the air. And connects.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
The confidence from Punk clearly through the window.
Turning the tables. Oh, look at the power now. I can't believe this. Look at that. Oh, my God. Off the apron to the floor hard. Oba is undergoing a thrashing.
This is a good job of keeping Femi in check.
Back into the ring goes Oba.
Just clubbing down.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
Hooked up. Ah, shin breaker.
And as he stumbles up, he has no clue where he is.
Swats him away to get out of danger.
Finally, Punk's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
But Punk has to push now while the window's open.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Oh, boy. Climbing over an announce desk.
Oh, nothing good is going to come out of this. We need to head for higher, safer ground right now.
Uh-oh. From the apron, this isn't going to be good. Oh, suplex. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk.
Turns that back on CM Punk. Big knee to the midsection. I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, Cole, this has the possibility to completely unravel here.
I'm stunned, this crowd is stunned, and yet the battle just continues.
Really, watch out. Taking a flight to nowhere.
Just tried to get cute, and look what happened.
Yeah, that ended up being completely ugly instead.
Whip back into the ring.
CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Oh, the table definitely connected on that one. I don't like the desk's odds of holding up here.
Oh, he flips that around.
Answer after answer for each other's offense here.
Counter by CM.
No.
It looked like a damn car wreck.
Broken.
Punk now walking in the Anaconda Vice Grip, and that is cinched in tight.
This is just the kind of message we were expecting. Nothing but aggression.
And the agony has no reason to end as we see him tapping out in pain.
He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
And this one's taken to the outside.
Hold on, he's lining him up.
Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Oh, incredible height.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Quick escape from danger there.
Oh, look at the power. Oh, knees to the gut.
Loving blow. Back with a rebound. German suplex.
Oh, baby, nice waistlock. Slipped in, but nothing. Old school, baby.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Nails the GTS. Will that sew this up for Punk?
Somehow he kicked out.
Oh, I thought that was it. I really thought it was lights out, man. My goodness.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
Suplex lands. Quick counter there.
Timmy crafting an attack.
Uh-oh.
Reversed directly into an arm drag.
Targeting the arm to great effect.
Oh, simply bone-rattling offense. Oh, man.
And Fenny being aligned into position.
Dead left. Look at the power here. Into a German suplex.
Oh, damaging the arm. Punk is feeling it. The end is in sight. And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back. Will that close Oba out?
2. Yes, CM Punk wins it.
We've got some time to take another look at some of the highlights from that one.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
A victorious CM Punk.
CM Punk came out here ready to execute, and he did just that. Oh, man. Here comes Rusev. The intensity is through the roof now, man. Look at Rusev's face. All business. Nothing but pure anger.
Making his way to the ring from Bulgaria, weighing in at 304 pounds, Rusev!
In all honesty, who in the hell would agree to a fight against the Bulgarian brute?
Someone who hasn't quite realized the amount of pain that they're in for.
Just looking at the intensity in his eyes here, this is not a man I would want to be fighting.
I don't think Rusev is anyone's first choice for an opponent. Now this man cannot let Theory get under his skin. Must keep his focus here tonight. The self-proclaimed future WWE, Austin Theory.
And with that kind of talent, you don't need to be liked.
And his opponent, representing the Vision from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, Austin Theory!
Austin Theory, a bit of an attitude, but also such an incredible talent so early in his career. Looks like Theory brought all of his friends in the ring with him tonight.
Oh, watch your mouth, Cole. You are looking at the youngest United States champion and Mr. Money in the Bank ever.
How did that cash-in go?
Well, I can't. Well, I don't have that information readily available. Usually the guys at 2K are great about giving me the stats. I'll get back to you.
We're live and underway with Austin Theory in the ring.
The undeniable future of this industry and WWE as a whole. Austin Theory is already advanced beyond his years in the ring, and he's still getting better by the day. It's almost frightening just how impressive this young man is.
Well, Theory's definitely impressive. Some would argue his personality does leave something to be desired. He could certainly find room to advance in that department.
And on the other side of the action is Rusev, a brutish competitor who isn't one for spectacle or showing off. Rusev simply wants to dismantle you, crush your spirit, and move on to his next opponent.
A truly callous competitor. In Rusev's mind, the more pain he inflicts on his opponent, the better.
Grounded with an STO.
Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
Bang! He finds a counter. Oh, great wherewithal there.
Stopping all that nonsense right now.
They're going to chop down their opponent with repeated kicks to the hamstring. Smart strategy. And again.
He's starting to feel the results of this pounding.
Oh, yeah, Rusev causing damage. Causing some harm, baby.
And he's finally found an answer to this offensive storm.
But Rusev has to push. Now, while the window's open. You can tell he's looking to end this here.
off the side like nothing, man.
He goes for the quick pin attempt. He kicks out before the count hits two.
Already having to expel so much unnecessary energy this early on.
Theory has lost any momentum here.
And momentum completely in the corner of Rusev.
Come on, this isn't necessary. Just focus on the match.
Don't you think they would focus if the referee would just do their job properly? Don't be so naive.
Between the ropes, rolls through.
Drop kick!
Great athleticism.
Wait a second. Looking to trap the opposition. Theory locking it up.
Floats over into the Fujiwara armbar. Agonizing pain. No end in sight to this submission.
Great escape from the armbar.
And Theory able to adapt.
Like a brick wall running into you.
And he goes for the pin. Fending off a 2 count there.
Battling out. He's not letting himself get put away just yet.
Face blue smiling.
The adrenaline is pumping. And when it's pumping, man, you do whatever you must to kick out of pins like that.
Punch to the face. Put down. The wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
Yeah, but they are still in pretty good shape, honestly.
Rusev planted one there.
Right to the knee.
And Rusev pays for leaving an opening.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Oh, able to get that elbow into the gut, man.
Textbook slam.
A bit of hot dogging from Rusev here.
Headed back into the ring.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Headlock applied, tossed without regard.
Oh, God, that looked devastating.
Big clothesline.
Going for the 3 count. Kicks out.
Somehow he's managed to get that shoulder up in the nick of time.
The ref getting a big piece of this superstar's mind right now.
Just some courteous assistance, making sure our official...
Going for the cover. He might just have it.
He breaks the ref's count before 2.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
Great, you've made your point. Get out of the ref's face now.
I don't think this superstar believes they have made their point, but they could probably do so in a less...
Austin's being covered. This could be it.
Wow, Theory kicks out at 2.5. I gotta say, that was clearly a fast count right there.
Looks like it paid to have those earlier words with the official.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Rusev looking for the win. No, 2 count.
This has been a hard-fought match. The calls are only going to get closer.
Oh, made him pay with a rake across the eyes.
Oh, fought that off with the stiff elbow, man.
Oh, bullseye.
Back with a crucial elbow.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
This could be for the win. Kicks out. He still has life.
He's got that fighting spirit, and he's not staying down for nothing. Oh, just clobbering away here.
Oh, clubbing
some intent behind these attacks on the body. And boom!
Headbutt! And right away into the pin. 2! No! Kick out at 2.
Not it.
Now, I don't think this is going to be a friendly visit.
Come on. Not like this. We don't need this.
Well, where are they?
What was that all about?
Oof, back elbow puts a stop to things.
Reversal on top of reversal.
Oh, look at the power now. I can't believe this. Look at that. Oh, my God. Off the apron to the floor hard.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Oh, ouch.
Theory struggling to defend himself.
And I bet Rusev is looking to inflict more damage too, dog.
Looking for a scoop slam, but from behind.
Inverted DDT.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Theory resorting to some mind games now.
Uh-oh. From the apron, this isn't going to be good. Splat! Rusev is clearly dictating the pace.
But Theory can't allow this rush to discourage him.
Oh! Oh, yeah! Full contact right there. And there's no backing down here. They want to see who the better man is.
Showing their willpower, their refusal to back down.
Tying up their opponent. Brainbuster across the knee.
Compressing the neck with that kind of force can't feel good.
Knocking some teeth loose with that counter.
Theory climbing back in the ring.
Thunderous power slam. Austin Theory about to take his opponent A-town down.
Rusev's eyes look glazed over.
And Theory takes it. These guys were awesome. Let's take another look.
Here is your winner, Austin Theory.
Standing tall, having refused to let petty distractions keep them off course in this one.
Talk about a super...
The fists are flying and this crowd is hot. Talk about a hot start. These two aren't looking to have a friendly competition here.
Yeah, this is going to be a battle. Oh, what a response.
Oh, great display of strength with the suplex. It looks like he's stalking his prey. Only one thing in mind.
Managed to get out of harm's way.
Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters.
Off with their head.
And that's going to leave a mark on Rusev.
Sure, he's not 100%, but he'll be all right. He just needs to focus on the task at hand.
Clothesline! He's got the shoulders down. A kick out after one.
Big cheeky going for that pin. He's got out of there fairly easily. Oh, man!
Locks up.
Finds a way to get into a wrist lock of their own.
Oof. Expertly targeting the arm.
Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an advantage. Basically forcing your opponent to fight one-handed.
Stretching every part of the arm there.
Down on the shoulder.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Targeting the knee.
Headlock applied, tossed without regard. Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what. Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
And Theory's cockiness may have just opened him up for some tide-shifting offense there.
But these are the rules of battle. You have to be naive to expect anything less at this point in a match.
Bam!
Theory timed that one well.
Oh, knee right through the stomach.
Now Rusev is controlling the tempo of this match.
Theory is getting knocked back at every turn.
3 big knees to the hamstring.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
German suplex.
Good reflexes from him there.
Oh, come on. Why would you stoop that low? And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot.
Brought in the hard way.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Incoming. Oh, that hurt. What a counter. Crash landing.
Theory gets fended off.
Oh, baby. He's doing it.
Going for the pin. And they kick out at 2.
Will he start to rally, or was that just a kick out on instinct alone?
Taking issue with that pin count.
As well they should. Give that official an earful. Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there. Rusev taking a step back and measuring his opponent.
Clothesline. Getting the cover here. Eye in the end.
He powers out at the last moment. Oh, come on. Obviously, this guy is playing favorites.
At least it seems the referee learned their lesson earlier. A little urgency goes a long way during a pin count.
Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands.
Pop, 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 right to the jaw.
What a counter by Rusev.
Rusev taking a step back and measuring his opponent.
From the heavens.
Theory has lost any momentum here.
And Rusev may have more in store. Stopping that offense with a swift elbow. Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
And he counters.
He's rising back up, but doesn't look good.
Between the ropes, rolls through.
We have a pin. Shoulders are down. No, stops the count at 2.
Color me.
Bobby.
Yeah, he's here and he's attempting to sow chaos in this match.
And back elbow creates separation.
Look out, it's Rusev Day. Theory is being worked on heavily.
He might have him here.
Is this it?
3, no.
What a match.
against the turnbuckles.
With the counter. Excellent opportunity for Theory to shift the momentum.
Now's a good chance for Theory to gain his wits about him.
That's what they call me, the hot shot.
Between the ropes, rolls through.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Uh-oh. Face first in the turnbuckle. They're going to chop down their opponent with repeated kicks to the hamstring. Smart strategy.
Wow.
And again, every strike more devastating than the last. So ruthless.
And now Rusev is driving off the audience.
Able to capitalize on Rusev's mistake.
Well-placed elbow fights that off.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense. We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold.
Oh, just launched in the air and into a free fall.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective. Caving in the abdomen. Catches the kick.
Reciprocating the initial reversal. Theory has got the target acquired.
Kick to the gut. I have a theory what's coming next. For ataxia. Can Theory put it away here? And straight into the pin attempt.
Kicked out at one. Even the ref can't believe it. We have just witnessed next level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
And Theory clearly thought he had it there. He might have to consider a new strategy at this point.
And we knew that these two would give each other a fight, but neither one of these men is backing down here. Not even a little.
And neither one of them is giving up.
Ripped in the hard way. It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed.
Rusev with the wherewithal to avoid that.
Austin looking to embarrass his opponent.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Clearing the announce desk. Maybe we should head for safety, guys.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. Rusev stops his attack.
Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from having him exactly where he wants.
A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation.
Time to back up. This action is getting a little too close for comfort.
Sliding back into the ring.
This is getting awfully close to a count out here.
Theory turning his attention to the crowd here. You better keep your eyes on the prize, buddy.
He climbs back into the ring just in time.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Counters on counters, technical prowess on display. He's getting back to his feet, but is there fight left?
Between the ropes, rolls through.
Drop kick.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
And Rusev again headed to the outside.
Rusev messing with his opponent, clearly trying to force an error.
Oh, look at the power now. I can't believe this. Look at that. Oh, my God. Off the apron to the floor hard.
I think it's time to clear out.
Yeah, this is a bad situation. He's setting him up. Oh, no, this is going to be bad. Guys, get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Counter upon counter. Great minds thinking alike.
This has gotten out of control. Manages to reverse it. He's about to do it. He's about to do it again.
Frantic with a Uranagi.
These superstars showing how much a win means to them. Willing to create wreckage anywhere and everywhere. He's just waiting for that perfect moment.
Into the chop block, a debilitating counter there.
The knee taking the brunt of that.
There's not a single person sitting in this arena.
It's pandemonium, Cole.
Brainbuster to the knee. And a maneuver like that will leave you on unsteady legs, to say the least. Step you in half. Theory's crawling back into the ring. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match, well worth it.
And here's another peek at some of the more memorable parts of the match.
Here is your winner, Austin Theory.
And with the ref's count, this match has ended.
It would have been great to see a pinfall or submission win here. Quite a shame it ended by countout.
...2013 did not go the way I hoped it would. After a 2012 that saw me hold the WWE Championship the entire year, I thought I was untouchable. Unfortunately, that was not the case. We start with WrestleMania 29 and the night I looked to end The Undertaker's streak. Many people thought I'd be the one to bring it all crumbling down, that I should have won. I'm one of those people. I wasn't scared of The Undertaker. We'd battled dozens of times before, including in a Hell in a Cell, and I knew I needed to hit him deep. So, I stole The Undertaker's urn.
That is the ultimate act of disrespect.
What can I say? I like to antagonize. When the day came, I fell short. But imagine the butterfly effect through WWE history if that match went the other way. If CM Punk was the one to end the dead man streak. Let's revisit that classic match, but this time with a very different outcome.
CM Punk, a man who, along with Paul Heyman, has brazenly talked to The Undertaker in the lead up to this match. Playing games like only CM Punk can.
Accompanied to the ring by Paul Heyman from Chicago, Illinois, CM Punk.
Now CM Punk must go into the ring with a man who is 20-0 in WrestleMania, The Undertaker.
But don't forget what's in the possession of Punk and Paul Heyman. They currently carry the urn, the symbol of the legendary powers of the Phenom, The Undertaker.
That symbol means everything to The Undertaker, but does not mean a damn thing to CM Punk.
defeat The Undertaker on the grandest stage of them all.
A stunned reverence gripping this WrestleMania crowd.
The dead man is here.
From Death Valley, weighing in at 299 pounds, The Undertaker!
It's the most awe-inspiring entrance in WWE history. It is the entrance of a legend, of a man of near mythical proportions, of a man who is 20-0 at WrestleMania.
And that entrance in front of 80,000 fans here in the WWE Universe, it's even more awe-inspiring. Look at this.
CM Punk has been disrespecting Undertaker, disrespecting the memory of his friend, Paul Bearer, trying to torture Taker's soul.
That's the strategy. Punk's looking to upset the dead man and get inside his head.
Streak, CM Punk does not have to get a pin. He does not have to make Undertaker submit. If Punk wins via either count out or disqualification, the streak will be over. This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless, and Taker intends to punish Punk for it, all while preserving the streak. And with CM Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive tonight, probably even go beyond the rules of a match. That is something Punk and Heyman are betting on.
Anything to stop the streak. Punk will... Stopping all that nonsense right now.
Counter right when it was needed.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Oh, snake eyes.
CM Punk stopped, hoping to end it here. And kicks out before the count.
Looking for a quick win there. Ooh.
And The Undertaker is admitting that defeating CM Punk tonight is no longer good enough. Undertaker sounds willing to sacrifice the streak as long as Punk won't live to talk about it.
The Undertaker is coming for Punk's soul, but that doesn't concern Punk. In fact, it's been an orchestrated plan. Catch The Undertaker at a time of grieving and use the moment.
He can do it here. A kick out before three.
The end was in sight.
Vicious, aggressive attacks. Just going all out with every blow. Finds a counter for the dead man.
A DDT drives that head into the ground.
Gets the shoulder up and one.
I'm not surprised by that result. Could still be a ways to go here.
We noticed the look on The Undertaker's face today, a complete focus. We also talked to Paul Heyman, who has a long history with The Undertaker. And there was some fear in his voice, because he knows what the dead man is capable of.
Yeah, this is a different form of The Undertaker. The Phenom has shortened the careers of many men. And those were cases that were far less personal than tonight. The Grim Reaper is out to take CM Punk's soul and sentence it to damnation.
To reverse.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda Vice grip.
Perfectly executed submission hold. Locked in deep.
Will we see a tap out? A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Caught the leg.
Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You got to remember, Paul Bearer
to the sky. Good Lord, taking flight.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing.
Oh, and it's reversed. And he tosses him back in now. Undertaker headed top rope.
From the sky!
Oh, the shoulders are down. Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Oh, stomping down hard. Devastating elbow strike.
Strong counter from Punk. Oh, God. Oh, wait a minute.
Got him right where he wants him.
And he powers out.
And frustration might be starting to set in. Referee setting the hardware aside, clearing the way for any future damage. A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? A back suplex right onto the apron. You don't aim for the apron unless you're looking to do some serious damage.
And Undertaker moves.
Ooh, face first into the post. Making his way to the top here. Perched up top. You gotta be kidding me.
Putting it all on the line and coming out big with a breathtaking move.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Fires back with a knee across the midsection.
Out of harm's way.
The count continues.
Time to get back in there.
Bringing this back into the ring. Taking this thing out onto the floor now. Turns that back on CM Punk. Legs caught.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate. Oh, what an axe handle.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Nasty. The hardest part of the ring. Counters to gain the advantage. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
He's able to dodge that one in time. Undertaker did his homework.
And retaliates with a counter.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
The go to sleep. GTS from Punk.
Is it enough for Punk?
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Slips out of the way.
This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania classic. Punk and Taker keep one-upping each other.
That's exactly what you get when there's pride and honor on the line on the grandest stage of them all.
Again, Punk is headed out of the ring.
Time to back up as the announce desk gets cleared off. Taken out.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Lightning fast punches.
Undertaker. Uh-oh. Boom! Fired back with that elbow. What's it gonna take to end?
Uh-oh. And a reversal from the Undertaker. Uh-oh. Saw it coming and answered with a sharp elbow. Oh, float over Russian leg sweep.
Somehow, Taker and Punk just keep finding another level, keep raising the stakes.
This is more than a match. This is a chance to make history at WrestleMania. Side Russian leg sweep. And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
To the arm. Terrible.
Setting them up in the corner.
Punk never saw that coming.
He's in a bad spot on that turnbuckle.
Oh, he cuts it off.
I truly cannot remember the last time I saw a match of this caliber.
Uh-oh. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes.
Superplex from the top. Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though. Big chop block. That'll stop you in your tracks. Body shot. Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back.
Oh. Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it. Punk avoids the attack. Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, GTS.
It's over. Undertaker is done. Great in-ring IQ on display there. And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
Splash in the corner. Followed up by a scoop slam. Back elbow completely cuts them off.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep.
Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
They've poured it all out in the ring tonight, and the WWE Universe is showing their rowdy appreciation.
There goes Undertaker.
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
Look out!
What a cross body!
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Got to be agonizing for the arm.
Impressive awareness from him. Punk sidesteps out of that. Nicely done, managing to save himself there.
The dead man looking to unleash hell on his opponent. Here we go. Snake eyes. And a big boot by The Undertaker. Leg drop for the exclamation.
Clothesline!
Uh-oh!
A slingshot cross body!
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Big boots! And another stiff shot to the head here. Fends it off. Good counter.
Oh my gosh! CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Oof! Driven down!
We might want to get mobile, boys.
Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary. Tossed back into the ring.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
And this is where stubbornness might catch up to him.
Yeah, he's taking a lot of blows to the head, and you know he won't quit.
There's the big boot. Kick from behind. Ouch. Undertaker facing some trouble.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man. Elusiveness from Undertaker.
Opportunity now for Punk to capture some momentum.
His instincts kicking in and saving him from a further beating.
Climbing up to the top, looking to go high risk.
Perched up top. Oh, brutal miscalculation.
And
it looks like he could get it done here.
Got it. No, just a 2.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down? Brutality.
Oh, my. Knee right to the back of the neck.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Undertaker making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight. Dropped with a scoop slam.
To the arm.
That'll do some serious damage.
Oh, that might have just broken something. Targeting a body part, working the arm.
And he re-enters into the ring. High red district for CM Punk.
CM Punk from the top rope. Whoa, look out.
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force.
Cinching in the arm wringer, but
now pumped in the jaw.
And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
this streak is what our friend JBL would call the Holy Grail. Becoming the 1 in 20 and 1 will make CM Punk immortal. Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
Suplex! And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Yeah, and Punk continues to wear down Taker with his precision.
What's he open to find down there?
Just looking to wrench that arm now. Good old-fashioned. Tied up in knots, but punches coming back the other way. Trying to desperately fight their way out, and the hold is broken. Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly where Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of Heyman in that sacred urn to blind him with his own rage.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
Sent straight to the barricade.
The dead man facing some danger.
But Undertaker is just one move away from turning this around.
Oh, man.
Precision punch.
Arm drag. Simple yet effective way to get out of a predicament.
Coming back from the outside now.
Don't know if the ref is loud enough, but this is getting close.
He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Quick.
The time has arrived to rest in peace.
Touchdown.
Kickoff runs Raker.
Put things away here.
A warning and a challenge from the Reaper to his opponent. From the apron, this isn't going to be good. Off the apron to the floor hard.
CM Punk looking to cinch in the Anaconda Vice.
Battling against the hold, trying to get free from it.
This isn't about him winning or losing. It's about survival.
And the tap out isn't going to do anything. This is just torturous now. Exiting the ring, taking the action outside.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Go to sleep. Is it enough to overcome Undertaker?
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Undertaker counters. Big knee to the midsection. And now it's back to the ring for Punk.
Whoa!
Crash and burn.
A huge miss. There's bad timing, and then there's whatever you want to call that.
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside.
Neck breaker.
And the action is getting a little too close for comfort here. Kick.
While the fight has officially reached our announce table, I'm just going to stay to the side and pray for a splinter-free resolution.
That gets reversed on CM Punk. And he gets sent back into the ring.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. The dead man taking a moment to compose himself.
And he chooses to leave the ring.
Oh, look at the power now. I can't believe this. Look at that. Oh, my God. Oh, suplex. And with more punishment landing on the body, he must be getting winded.
I think that's something of an understatement, actually. Well-placed elbow fights that off.
Boom, dropped on a crown. That last shot did major damage. Blood's running down his face.
And he's able to avoid that offense. Risked it all and lost it all.
That's got to hurt more ways than one. And gets tossed back into the mat. And he's going to the top.
Stalking from above.
Lift off. Impact.
Exiting the ring.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Misses big time.
Peeked up and popped down.
An elbow will break that up.
Quick exchange, reversing the reversal.
He quickly slides into the ring. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Climbing up the corner.
Oh, man. And he's taking this to the outside now.
And he retaliates.
Oh, what an axe handle.
What a way to get out of that one. Into the ring again now.
Headed out of the ring now.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
From the apron, this isn't going to be good. Off the apron to the floor hard.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee. GTS connects.
There's no way you can take any more of those. This has got to be over. Wielding the table like a weapon and causing chaos.
He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out. From the top.
All the way to the outside.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
Return fire from the Undertaker.
Look at this, going counter for counter.
Oh, float over Russian leg sweep. And CM Punk is in control.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
Gotta find a way back to the ring immediately.
He'll make his way to the ring. Making a timely return to the ring.
You can tell he's struggling to gather his bearings.
Into the barricade. Look at Undertaker getting back in the ring. The Undertaker with an...
Oh, saves us all from having to endure any more of that.
Big time high on that kick.
Undertaker needs to head this assault off at the pass.
Undertaker has to turn this around in a hurry. From the apron.
Wrong move at the wrong time, directed at the wrong target. Using that barricade with great effect. Devastating neck breaker. The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
And slides back into the ring. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. And he exits the ring.
Gotta watch the count.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Smothering offense from Punk here. Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big.
Crashing into the barricade with such force.
He gets back into the ring.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Into the unforgiving barricade.
Oh, colliding with the barricade.
Trying to disable the arm there.
The arm getting pummeled. Guys, CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that chokeslam, and inadvertently, perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and The Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handed the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride, the only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of The Undertaker.
Punk is going to steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow, The Undertaker's still in it, and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man. Oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey.
Looking for GTS, but The Undertaker able to fight his way out. Countering the tombstone.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
Pin on CM Punk.
It's over. The Phenom streak continues, and there's nothing CM Punk can do except rest in peace.
Year after year, opponent after opponent after opponent, The Undertaker remains the greatest performer in WrestleMania history.
Not even CM Punk, the best in the world, can say otherwise. Punk played his games. He took his best shots. You can't say he didn't come close, but it just wasn't enough to stop the dead man. The streak lives on.
Here we go with The Undertaker's incredible 20-0 WrestleMania winning streak on the line.
Punk has been stirring the pot in the weeks leading up to this match like only he can, taking every opportunity to disrespect the dead man, to try and get inside Taker's head. And if you ask me, mission accomplished.
But are Punk's mind games enough to throw Undertaker off on the grandest stage of them all? We will just have to see.
And The Undertaker is admitting that defeating CM Punk tonight is no longer good enough. Undertaker sounds willing to sacrifice the streak as long as Punk won't live to talk about it.
Back and forth we go. Oh, man.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
No end in sight to this exchange.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away. Boom! There's no need for finesse when flying fists will do just fine. Putting an exclamation point on the end of that exchange.
Strong counter from Punk, and he moves in for the cover. He forces a break before the count of 2.
Not even a 2 count. He's still holding strong here and averting damage there. Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time. Directly into the pin attempt. He is far from being put away here, that's for certain.
Body slam. To reverse it.
Leg drop.
Just pounding away. We noticed the look on The Undertaker's face today, a complete focus. We also talked to Paul Heyman, who has a long history with The Undertaker, and there was some fear in his voice because he knows what the dead man is capable of.
Yeah, this is a different form of The Undertaker. The Phenom has shortened the career.
Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming. Oh, big boot.
Punk avoids the attack.
Now down into the cover. And the referee stops the count before 2.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Right to the gut.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Wicked clothesline.
Undertaker making it clear he has his opponent's number.
Kick gets caught.
Oh, kick connected right on target.
Looks like a play to go after the legs now. The devious and dangerous Punk with full attention on The Undertaker.
Russian leg sweep. Take out the arm. Great strategy.
It saw what was coming there.
Undertaker eyeing Punk, getting ready to strike.
And that prevents Undertaker's attack.
This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania classic. Punk and Taker keep one-upping each other.
That's exactly what you get when there's pride and honor on the line on the grandest stage of them all. Direct shot to the throat there.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
And into the corner he goes.
And what's What's this manager looking for under the ring? He has no business down there.
And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex. Boom!
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Lifted way up.
The official clearing the area as this match continues on. He connects with a counter. Neck breaker.
And Punk has found the key to defeating the streak. Has he damaged the dead man enough?
The arm absorbing the damage. Uh-oh. Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Now propped up in the corner.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Undertaker's pin. This might be over. Kick out.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Punk never saw that coming. Uh-oh. Kick to the gut creates separation.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated. He is looking to do some serious harm. Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Undertaker is now under pressure.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man.
Testing the limits of that leg here.
So focused on just pummeling the leg there.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
And down for the count.
And Undertaker barely escapes the pin.
How? How?
Big knee to the midsection. Oof.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Undertaker retaliates. Best pure striker in the history of WWE. Ooh, right to the throat.
We've already seen a few blows land above the neck.
Somehow, Taker and Punk just keep finding another level, keep raising the stakes.
This is more than a match. This is a chance to make history at WrestleMania.
Taking out the knee.
Catches the leg.
Every maneuver being returned with counter fire.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
The cover for the win.
He got the shoulder up in time.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Oh, shot right to the kidney.
Uh-oh. Oof, got an elbow in the face for their troubles.
Oh, float over Russian leg sweep. Here we go. Cover. 2. Yeah, no. He doesn't get the 3.
And
Triangle armbar. Triangles in. Triangles in. You can tell that's locked in deep.
every second for him is agonizing.
Looking to get out, and yes, what a counter to break the hold and escape serious injury.
A knee right to the gut to gain some distance.
Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You got to remember, Paul Bearer was a friend to many here in WWE after what CM Punk did. That disrespect not only affected The Undertaker, it affected a lot of people here in the WWE family.
Hooked him up.
And a suplex.
He's got the target acquired. Just a matter of time.
And gets sent right into the corner.
He counters with a great reversal.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
What's it going to take to win? And Undertaker moves. CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
Uncorked a big punch.
What an absolute barn burner tonight.
I don't think anyone here is still sitting down.
Putting it all on the line here, scaling the ropes.
Turns it around.
Middle of the rope, forearm on point.
Legs caught.
Punk now lifting his opponent up and back. Go to sleep.
This could put a stop to The Undertaker. He's getting on his feet, vulnerable to what's coming next.
Planted with a neck breaker. Oh, look at the power now. I can't believe this. Look at that. Oh, my God. Splat. Boom. Any more blows to the head like that, the ref might have to stop this match.
Yeah, Cole, or we might even see this one end in a knockout. Bam!
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
High rent district for CM Punk.
Incoming! Saw that coming and quickly got the knees up.
And now thrown back into the ring.
The crowd is fired up.
Not letting him finish that thought.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
The Phenom struck.
Look out!
Landing straight on the knees, not the intended outcome. Oh!
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Thunderous applause for these competitors.
A wave of sound coming from every corner, and these superstars are more than deserving of it. Gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Gets out of dodge.
Things are heading ringside now.
Undertaker is putting his opponent on notice.
Oh, look at the power now. I can't believe this. Look at that. Oh, my God. Splat.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Brought down with a DDT.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Headed to the top rope. From the top. Through the air. And connects.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Oh, strong impact.
Isolating the arm.
Oh, looking to do long-lasting bodily harm.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count out. Boom, face first.
Returning to the ring now. He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside. Undertaker gets tossed out of the ring. Uh-oh! What a crossbody!
That was absolutely unreal.
Coming in at breakneck speed. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Up high!
Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything.
Oh, my God! Somehow he saw Taker coming. Well, right in the button. Oh, being driven down.
Punk sidesteps out of that. Struck with a calf kick.
Under the ropes and back into the ring. He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Putting his opponent into the crosshairs.
Face first.
Set up.
It's locked in. The Koji clutch.
Clearly not trying to win this one right now, just adding insult to injury. And the anguish on his face continues. Tapping out isn't going to save him here.
Better be paying attention. The official count is not stopping.
And now it's back to the ring for Punk.
Up high.
Through the air. And connects.
From ring post to ringside. Risking it all paid off.
Trying to find his bearings, but it looks like the end is near.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Reversal by The Undertaker.
Able to parry that one.
We can see a count out here.
He quickly slides into the ring.
Oh, what a slap.
Spin kick to the midsection. He answers right back.
Undertaker is really showing his confidence.
And this one could be moving to ringside. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. Effective counter.
And a well-placed calf kick there.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Uh-oh. From the apron, this isn't going to be good. Off the apron to the floor hard. Undertaker isn't being given any room to recover.
Yeah, and Punk continues to wear down Taker with his precision. Oh, what an axe handle.
And now he gets back into the ring. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Not targeting the arm. Oh, God, that hurt.
Snapped with a devastating maneuver.
That's another move where he's focused on the arm. Holy, meet the barricade.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk is determined right now.
DDT! Driven into the barricade.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Down across the neck. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Oh, a rough landing right into the barricade.
Can Undertaker withstand this onslaught?
Undertaker has to find a way to right the ship here.
And Punk gets countered there. Undertaker finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
It's time for Undertaker to take advantage of a misstep and take command.
A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
Undertaker cuts him off. Oh! The ref continues to count. Real risk of things ending right now. Returning back to the ring. Going outside. What's he got planned here? Ooh! And CM Punk is in control.
Smothering offense from Punk here.
Right on the arm. He's able to counter that. He finally manages to answer back.
He had to dig down deep to stop that onslaught, and now he has to continue to do so.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Oh! And Punk making his way back to the ring. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
But wait, look at this determination to get out of this, to create separation.
Cuts the attack off. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Taking his time to perfectly measure.
Punk scaling the turnbuckles. Watch out! And completely missed the mark.
A little bit of instant regret being felt here, I'm sure. Leaping to your own doom like that.
Oh! With authority! Undertaker is now under pressure.
You can bet the dead man won't rest here.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep.
He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
The absolute intimidation of The Undertaker in effect here. Moves from the ring to the outside.
Man, well-placed calf kick.
Oh, no. Why are they clearing off our announce table?
Well, I've got a feeling we're about to find out very soon.
Oh, man, he landed rough there.
And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Into a chop block. He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
Oh, look at the power now. I can't believe this. Look at that. Oh, my God. Oh, suplex.
And Undertaker is one step quicker.
Back.
Going for it.
Crashing to the floor.
Look to become a highlight reel. Instead, just became a cautionary tale.
Paying the price tremendously now. That back on CM Punk. A nice shot by The Undertaker.
One of the best strikers in the business.
Counter by CM Punk.
Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here.
No one wants to see a count out, but we're getting close to that.
Here we go. What a cross body.
Making that type of athleticism look easy when it is anything but.
Denied with an elbow.
Reigns down an elbow in retaliation. DDT.
The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
He gets into the ring.
And now he's headed out of the ring.
Targeted stop to the arm.
His arm has been the main focus of the attack here in this one.
Yeah, he's going to need more than an ice pack after tonight. Oh, roundhouse kick connects.
And here we go, returning to the ring.
Referee's nearing the end of the count. Better get back in the ring.
The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring. Was getting close to a count out there, but managed to get back in the ring.
Oh, what an axe handle. Oh, look at this. Out to the apron. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? A back suplex right onto the apron. Elbow drop.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk. Oh, my!
Got to get back in the ring to stay in the match.
Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here.
Undertaker showing no answer for this attack.
Yeah, some flaws in Undertaker's game plan are being exposed.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Landing directly on the top of the head.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
We can see a count out here.
And Undertaker telling the crowd to watch him. Breaks the official's count by getting back into the ring.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Stuck in a tree of woe and being viciously kneed over and over again. Get in there, ref.
Knew what was coming from Taker. Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
He's gearing up for something. Here's the cover. Undertaker for the win. Fights out at 2.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Oh, and he manages to reverse.
Wants to finish this.
Flying.
Impact. Boom. Thinking of going high risk here.
Taking flight. Picture perfect leg drop from the top.
Punk staggering, can barely find his feet.
Uh-oh. Stopped dead in their tracks with a shot to the face.
Hooked him up. High angle belly to back suplex.
Oh my gosh! Able to steer clear of danger there.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Stopped with a stiff back elbow. He saw that one coming.
Big pin on CM Punk.
It's over. The Phenom streak continues, and there's nothing CM Punk can do except rest in peace.
Year after year, opponent after opponent after opponent, The Undertaker remains the greatest performer in WrestleMania history.
Not even CM Punk, the best in the world, can say otherwise. Punk played his games. He took his best shots. You can't say he didn't come close, but it just wasn't enough to stop the dead man. The streak lives on.
Here we go with The Undertaker's incredible 20-0 WrestleMania winning streak on the line.
Punk has been stirring the pot in the weeks leading up to this match like only he can, taking every opportunity to disrespect the dead man, to try and get inside Taker's head. And if you ask me, mission accomplished.
But are Punk's mind games enough to throw Undertaker off on the grandest stage of them all? We will just have to see.
We noticed the look on The Undertaker's face today, a complete focus. We also talked to Paul Heyman, who has a long history with The Undertaker. And there was some fear in his voice, because he knows what the dead man is capable of.
Yeah, this is a different form of The Undertaker. The Phenom has shortened the careers of many men. And those were cases that were far less personal than tonight. The Grim Reaper is out to take CM Punk's soul and sentence it to damnation.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
Look ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something very suspicious. What a counter! And with CM Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive tonight. Probably even go beyond the rules of the match. That is something Punk and Heyman are betting on.
Anything to stop the streak. Punk would love to pin The Undertaker's shoulders to break the streak, but anything will work. Count out, disqualification, any of those will stop him.
An early pin attempt. Gets his shoulder up right before two.
Trying to catch him off guard with that attempt.
Boom! Undertaker needs to head this assault off at the pass.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man. He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
He's got the shoulders down.
Taking a sweet time to recover there. Bam!
And The Undertaker has admitted that defeating CM Punk tonight is no longer good enough. Undertaker sounds willing to sacrifice the streak as long as Punk won't live to talk about it.
The Undertaker is coming for Punk's soul, but that doesn't concern Punk. In fact, it's been an orchestrated plan. Catch The Undertaker.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Might have caught a second wind here.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Punk is determined right now. Getting out of harm's way. Locked with a direct punch.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Hammerlock applied.
And a lariat takes them down.
Oh, the pinning combination.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Elusiveness from Undertaker. Ooh, sharp kick.
Here's the pin. Stops the ref count before two.
An absolutely incredible kick out from him at this point. Oh, stomp in the arm. Boom.
Hello, smiling face with smiling eyes.
Looking to take the legs out. And he goes for the
Dollar
pin.
user, welcome to my live stream, smiling face with sunglasses.
And he manages to kick out in one.
Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Put in the corner now.
Move it short on 1789.
Oh, Setting him up for the shin breaker.
Punk getting a first-hand feel of what The Undertaker's capable of.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Big hammer connects.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Back into the ring now.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Neckbreaker. Undertaker gets reversed. Taking off from the ropes.
And Punk has found the key to defeating the streak. Has he damaged the dead man enough?
Will this be enough? Getting the shoulder up before two.
Keeping a loss in bay for now.
An absolutely piercing elbow drop there.
Oh, right into a counter.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's repertoire. What a fly backbreaker.
He wants to end this for the win. Kicks out after one.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Boom! Strong counter from Punk.
And able to skirt around that attack.
When you are never.
Big back body drop. Undertaker now to secure the victory. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How are they still going like this?
Punch connects.
Being carried around now. Ooh, right to the throat. Got caught in the jaw with the knee.
And I also see a cut on the face of Undertaker.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
When you are near Undertaker's head, press R2 and circle.
Again, Punk is headed out of the ring. And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. And Punk making his way back to the ring.
Taking this to the floor.
Just something about the aura of The Undertaker that you truly have to see up close to believe. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle. Perfectly applied.
And the count stopped short of 2.
The wear and tear of this match only affected him slightly, it seems.
And Undertaker.
Music show on 1789.
Looks like he's saying someone is not on his level.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. He gets back into the ring.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
Calf kick finds the mark. Counters to gain the advantage.
A razor-sharp chop there.
Hoping that was enough, was it? And he fights it off.
This is just fighting on pure instinct right now.
There's the big boot.
Ooh. Taker now dropping his opponent on the top of the crown.
Catches the leg.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Timely reversal on Undertaker. He's left wide open here.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a countout. Heading to ringside now. And now he gets back into the ring. Neckbreaker.
Punk has Taker in his sights. What's coming?
Ringing the arm. Looking now for a top wrist block.
Fighting back, however. Punches in the midsection. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Shot to the throat. This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania classic. Punk and Taker keep one-upping each other.
That's exactly what you get when there's pride and honor on the line on the grandest stage of them all.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. He might just be stalling for time here.
And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
He beats the count. Barely.
Uh-oh.
Countered into a head-rocking bulldog.
Triangle armbar. Triangles in. Triangles in. That's hooked in. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Going after the arm here.
Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get the respect he deserves. 434 days as champion in this era is history-making. It's more than just a footnote.
And this is about affirmation. CM Punk believes he's the best in the world. Paul Heyman believes CM Punk's the best in the world. But it infuriates them that there are those out there who don't agree.
Bam! Suplex. The dead man facing some danger.
Yeah, Undertaker is having trouble fighting back.
On the apron! The hardest part of the ring.
Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You got to remember, Paul Bearer was a friend of many here in WWE after what CM Punk did. That disrespect not only affected The Undertaker, it affected a lot of people here in the WWE family.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee. Nails the GTS.
Now CM Punk needs to end this. From the top, all the way to the outside.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline. He's trying so desperately to get back to his feet. Boom!
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Yeah, and Punk continues to wear down Taker with his precision.
Somehow, Taker and Punk just keep finding another level, keep raising the stakes.
This is more than a match. This is a chance to make history at WrestleMania. And we're seeing more offense directed toward the head.
A smart strategy in any situation.
Turns the tables with an elbow to the gut. Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Can Undertaker withstand this onslaught?
Punk is proving hard to deal with. Ooh, ooh. A little cockiness here from Punk.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. A great display of confidence, but he doesn't want to give his opponent added motivation. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. And CM Punk is in control.
You've got to wonder what this does to Undertaker's confidence.
Into a top one. Momentum going back to Undertaker's corner.
Undertaker was being tested and was finally able to get some offense of his own in. Ducks out of harm's way. Elusiveness from Undertaker.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Stepping out of the ring here.
Quick evasion from him there. Looking like a game of tit for tat now. Ooh.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Swinging neck breaker.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron. Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? Nasty.
The hardest part of the ring.
Clearing up our announce desk. Things are about to turn disastrous. Counter. Saw it coming.
Stopping that with a back elbow. And both athletes showing they have each other's number.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
And Undertaker is one step quicker.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Caught with a neck breaker.
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
Oof! Ooh!
Making sure this crowd knows the kind of world-class athlete they're in presence of.
Here we go again. He made his point.
Going big!
That dive.
A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
And Punk making his way back to the ring. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
And a boot to the leg takes their opponent down, now twisting them up like a pretzel. Pin attempt.
He's able to beat a 2 count.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point.
Undertaker isn't being given any room to recover.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
Uh-oh. And completely missed the mark.
Took that high risk, but just got a whole lot of nothing for it.
Post landed awkwardly. Could be seriously injured now.
Might be time to look for exit strategies, gentlemen.
working his way back.
Throwing caution
Crashing to the floor.
This is why we call it high risk. A mistake will cost you big time.
The WWE faithful communicating in no uncertain terms. It is electric in here. Brock is locked in on his opponent now.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
And Undertaker's looking to the crowd for some support.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here. Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Clothesline to the back of the neck. And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Calf kick on the money.
He's got him where he wants it. Able to parry that one.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Looking to power their opponent up, but not strong enough. Backdropping their way out of danger.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout. Get this back into the ring now.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Sent right into the corner. Wicked clothesline. The absolute intimidation of The Undertaker in effect here. He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside.
Wants more from his opponent.
Back in the nick of time. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
Stops that offense.
Clothesline.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway. Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Punk looking to impose his whip.
Trying for the double underarm hook.
Countered with a back body drop. Undertaker eyeing Punk, getting ready to strike.
Timely reversal on Undertaker. Looking to explore things ringside now.
And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
Knee to the gut creates separation.
This has been a display of the highest caliber.
Just listen to this crowd. I can't hear myself think.
And he gets sent back into the ring. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
To the sky.
Ow! Neck breaker.
Undertaker moves.
And this one could be moving to ringside.
He wants this fight on the outside. He's heading back to the ring.
Undertaker is putting his opponent on notice.
Really needs to take this back to the ring ASAP. The referee's not playing around. He's able to beat the count just in time. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Got him in the corner now. Dueling reversals.
Propping them up top towards the crowd. Ooh!
And a well-timed counter.
Oh, right to the throat. Great move.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Getting up.
Oh, got the arm trapped. Looking for Maestro cradle.
Digging deep for a kick out.
His resilience. Undertaker.
Uh-oh. Just blasting back with an elbow to the face. There's a fisherman suplex.
And following up with the pin.
And Undertaker barely escapes the pin.
Holding on. What is it going to take? How much longer can this go on?
In the corner. Has to find a way out of there. Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
Punk pounding away. Now he's going to go up to the top rope. What on earth does CM Punk got planned here?
Punk looking to go for broke. Underhooks both arms. Here we go from the very top turnbuckle.
The plunge! Going as big as you can possibly go with that one.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
A back suplex right onto the apron.
Sound strategy going after the torso like this, making it extremely hard to breathe with each targeted attack.
High rent district with CM Punk. Top rope.
That mistake might have cost them the entire match.
A high risk that was not worth it at all. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Can Undertaker withstand this surge?
And back elbow creates separation.
Drops his opponent on the top of the head.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. The Shining Wizard.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
Running knee. Ooh.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Hooked up.
And Undertaker moves. Connected hard with the calf kick.
CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Undertaker needs to head this assault off at the pass.
Punk is proving hard to deal with. Bludgeoned with a stiff shot.
We've got the arm trapped. Looking for Maestro cradle.
Quick count out after one.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here.
Turns it around.
Oh, towering back body drop. Impressive awareness from him.
Uh-oh. From the apron, this isn't going to be good. Off the apron to the floor hard. Taking things back into the ring. And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out.
Averts disaster with an elbow in the midsection.
Boom! DDT.
Big impact with the leg drop.
Oh, the elbow connects.
Focused on weakening that arm. He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out.
And this match will continue on. Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. All right, he's got to refocus up now. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Not sure if he should waste all of his time hot-dogging around.
This is getting awfully close to a count out here. He got in. He got in. Just avoiding the ref's count.
What a neck breaker. Oh. Heading up to the top turnbuckle.
Oh, yeah, from the top. CM Punk with the elbow. Punk is holding nothing back, trying to bury the dead man once and for all.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
What a display of strength here.
Boom! GTS.
Will that close Undertaker out?
Oh, what an axe handle.
Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly where Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of Heyman in that sacred urn to blind him with his own rage.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
Looks like he's coming back in.
Exiting the ring.
Punk never saw that coming. And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is what our friend JBL would call the Holy Grail. Becoming the 1 in 20 and 1 will make CM Punk immortal.
From above!
Taking flight!
What's CM Punk going for here?
Gonna sling GTS! Night-night. Now CM Punk needs to end this.
Boom!
He's making his way to ringside now.
Sent awkwardly into the table.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
From the top!
Whoa, look out!
Betting it all on a dead Stopping that offense with a swift elbow.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face. And he heads back into the ring.
He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out. CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. Double underhook backbreaker.
Countering that offense.
Bam! Punk avoids the attack.
The Undertaker shifting his eerie focus to the thousands in attendance. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count. He's doing everything he can to fight out of this tough spot.
Counter by CM Punk.
Oh, a rough landing right into the barricade.
And now it's back to the ring for Punk.
He's headed to the top now.
Perched up top.
Oh no, went big and pays for it.
The high risk just resulted in a big splat. Targets the gut to end the offense. Driven down with a Northern Lights suplex.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Oof, causing some serious wear and tear to the leg.
Set straight into the barricade.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Bang! He finds a counter. He's able to break through with an attack of his own.
That is possibly the trigger for Undertaker to battle his way back into this.
Guys, this might actually end in a countout.
Take it now with the...
Turned it into an arm drag. Back in the ring.
Headed out of the ring now.
Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here.
Guys, CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that chokeslam, and inadvertently, perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and The Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handing the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride, the only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of The Undertaker.
Punk is going to steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow, The Undertaker's still in it, and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
Hi, dollar user, welcome to my live stream. Smiling face with sunglasses. Acknowledge Shoreline 1789. Only on near Undertaker's head, press R2 and circle. Acknowledge Shoreline 1789.
Looking for GTS, but The Undertaker able to fight his way out. Countering the tombstone.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
Hit on CM Punk.
It's over. The Phenom streak continues, and there's nothing CM Punk can do except rest in peace.
Year after year, opponent after opponent after opponent, The Undertaker remains the greatest performer in WrestleMania history.
Not even CM Punk, the best in the world, can say otherwise. Punk played his games. He took his best shots. You can't say he didn't come close, but it just wasn't enough to stop the dead man. The streak lives on.
This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless, and Taker intends to punish Punk for it, all while preserving the streak. Undertaker with the counter. And The Undertaker has admitted that defeating CM Punk tonight is no longer good enough. Undertaker sounds willing to sacrifice the streak as long as Punk won't live to talk about it.
The Undertaker is coming for Punk's soul, but that doesn't concern Punk. In fact, it's been an orchestrated plan. Catch The Undertaker at a time of grieving and use the moment to get into the dead man's head. This is the blueprint to defeat the streak.
I don't know how Undertaker could put the last few months out of his mind, but I really believe that this fight is about more than the streak to The Undertaker. He wants to hurt CM Punk.
I'd have to think the number one thing Punk has to watch out for is the pure striking power of The Undertaker.
Yeah, a stand-up fight here does not favor CM Punk. It's going to be hit-and-run tactics from Punk all night if he wants to wear Taker down without exposing himself to those haymakers the dead man throws.
Stalking from above.
A nice shot by The Undertaker.
Now one of the best strikers in the business. Punk getting a first-hand feel of what The Undertaker's capable of.
Somehow he saw Taker coming. And with CM Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive tonight. Probably even go beyond the rules of the match. That is something Punk and Heyman are betting on.
Anything to stop the streak. Punk would love to pin the serves him right for running his mouth. Oh!
Targeting the stomach to reverse that maneuver.
Undertaker did his homework.
Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
We noticed the look on The Undertaker's face today, a complete focus. We also talked to Paul Heyman, who has a long history with The Undertaker, and there was some fear in his voice because he knows what the dead man is capable of.
Yeah, this is a different form of The Undertaker. The Phenom has shortened the careers of many men.
Trying to end this match here and now.
And he gets the shoulder up before two.
He just pushed the finish line back a mile.
And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there.
From above.
Axe handle from the middle rope. Oh!
Ooh! Oh! Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Lift off.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
To take that risk and completely whiff like that significantly decreases your chances of victory tonight.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Exhibiting a crazy... Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
Punk has shown so much. Launching.
Knees up, got the knees up at the last second.
Oh, man.
Oh, God. Oh, scattered that one. He gets back into the ring. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned?
Oh, what a neck breaker.
Oh, perfect kick.
Oh, lands the kick.
Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get the respect he deserves. 434 days as champion in this era is history-making. It's more than just a footnote.
Yeah, this is about affirmation. CM Punk believes he's the best in the world. Paul Heyman believes CM Punk's the best in the world. But it infuriates them that there are those out there who don't agree.
Boom!
Undertaker retaliates.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout.
There's blood in the water now. He better be careful.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Sheesh, a painful-looking shot. Undertaker showing no answer for this attack.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man.
CM Punk headed to the top. Take off! You gotta be kidding me!
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive.
What an axe handle. Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow.
Saw it coming and reversed into the arm drag.
Don't know if the ref is loud enough, but this is getting close.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
Finds a counter for the dead man.
Gets out.
Uh-oh. Counters with an elbow right into the face.
This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania classic. Punk and Taker keep one-upping each other.
That's exactly what you get when there's pride and honor on the line on the grandest stage of them all.
Boom! Snaps the leg across the head.
Oh, what a really great swinging neck breaker.
Boom! Going after the arm in a big way.
Returning to the ring now.
Ooh!
Looking for something big here.
From the top rope. I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that.
Oh, saves us all from having to endure any more of that.
Right in the breadbasket.
The dead man facing some danger.
Yeah, and Punk continues to wear down Taker with his precision.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Back and forth trading reversals.
Calf kick finds the mark. Heading to the outside now.
Just punishing the arm.
What a counter. Momentum going back to Undertaker's corner.
That could be the spark Undertaker was looking for. Into the barricade with such force. The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside.
Maybe looking for a power bomb here. Simple but effective technique to get out of there.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
What?
Uh-oh. Fires back with a crucial elbow. And he found an opening to fire back.
But he needs to act fast if he really wants to change things in his favor.
From the top rope.
Well, if you're going to be done like that, you better be just as tough.
I don't know if anyone is that tough. Right on the arm. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Heavy work being done to The Undertaker right now. Somehow, Taker and Punk just keep finding Punk about to take flight.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here. And Punk making his way back to the ring.
And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show.
I'm going to say it. This is a career-defining match for these competitors.
A landmark moment for them. Something we'll look back on in the future.
Crack your knuckles. We've got a Donnybrook here. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Oof. Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
Toss! Come on, CM Punk.
It's over. The Phenom streak continues, and there's nothing CM Punk can do except rest in peace.
Year after year, opponent after opponent after opponent, The Undertaker remains the greatest performer in WrestleMania history.
Not even CM Punk, the best in the world.
This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about
kick to the knee. La Maestro cradle, perfectly applied.
Only getting one out of that pin.
And he had no real trouble getting his shoulder up there.
We noticed the look on The Undertaker's face today, a complete focus. We also talked to Paul Heyman, who has a long history with The Undertaker. And there was some fear in his voice, because he knows what the dead man is capable of.
Yeah, this is a different form of The Undertaker. The Phenom has shortened the careers of many men. And those were cases that were far less personal than tonight. The Grim Reaper is out to take CM Punk's soul and sentence it to damnation.
CM Punk, The Undertaker, at the Showcase of the Immortals, and this one has become very personal. Will the streak become 21-0 tonight, or will CM Punk have his day at The Undertaker's expense? I'd have to think the number one thing Punk has to watch out for is the pure striking power of The Undertaker.
Yeah, a stand-up fight.
Hang on, and the ropes break the hold. CM Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive tonight. Probably even go beyond the rules of a match. That is something Punk and Heyman are betting on.
anything to stop the streak. Punk would love to pin The Undertaker's shoulders to break the streak, but anything will work. Count out, disqualification, any of those will stop him.
And the discretion of the official is something to watch out for. There's a limit to the amount of warnings he can give.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Incoming! Ooh, stiff punch.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get the respect he deserves. 434 days as champion in this era is history-making. It's more than just a footnote.
And this is about affirmation. CM Punk believes he's the best in the world. Paul Heyman believes CM Punk's the best in the world. But it infuriates them that there are those out there who don't agree.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well. A back suplex right onto the apron. Undertaker is now under pressure.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man.
Trying to work the leg here. Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You got to remember, Paul Bearer was a friend of many here in WWE after what CM Punk did. That disrespect not only affected The Undertaker, it affected a lot of people here in the WWE family. That gets reversed on CM Punk, taking this fight back into the ring. Ooh, spinning kick to the gut. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk. Oh, boom!
From the sky!
Whoa, look out!
That was absolute lunacy.
Landing with such force.
Oh, what an axe handle. We can see a count out here.
Mongolian chop.
Undertaker isn't being given any room to recover.
Yeah, and Punk continues to wear down Taker with his precision.
Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex.
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Undertaker finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Undertaker could be turning his fortunes around.
Brainbuster! And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Every form of offense Undertaker attempts is being neutralized.
Warning and a challenge from the Reaper to his opponent. Placed against the turnbuckles. Oh, he cuts it off. Oh, targeting the arm. This is gonna hurt.
Elusiveness from Undertaker.
He covers. Is this it?
Could be.
And he only stays down for a 1 count.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point?
Strong counter from Punk.
Brilliant countering by both competitors.
Big knee to the midsection. Oh, my Lord. What contact.
And I think everyone knows what is coming up next.
Hooked up and DDT.
Big slap.
now he's back into the ring. Stops the kick.
This is what Punk had to expect.
The dead man has decided this ends now.
With a tombstone.
Punk's got a problem here.
Good reflexes from him there.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Oh, that kick will stop you in your tracks.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
These two trading one blow after another. Bam! Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Neither competitor is backing down.
Oof! Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Just
no more holding back. Going all out now. Oh my, that'll rock you.
I think Undertaker's opponent's about to take his last ride.
Their last ride.
Turning it into the pin.
2.
It's over. The Phenom streak continues, and there's nothing CM Punk can do except rest in peace.
Year after year, opponent after opponent after... This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless, and Taker intends to punish Punk for it, all while preserving the streak. And with CM Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive tonight. Probably even go beyond the rules of a match. That is something Punk and Heyman are betting on.
Anything to stop the streak. Punk would love to pin the Undertaker's shoulders to break the streak, but anything would work. Counter, disqualification, any of those will stop him.
And the discretion of the official is something to watch out for. There's a limit to the amount of warnings he can give. Hooked up. This is why it's good to have a manager. Good to have an ally who wants you to win as badly as you do. And will introduce any tool to produce victory.
Not looking good. In this position.
Driven face first into the apron.
We noticed the look on The Undertaker's face today, a complete focus. We also talked to Paul Heyman, who has a long history with The Undertaker, and there was some fear in his voice because he knows what the dead man is capable of.
Yeah, this is a different form of The Undertaker. The Phenom has shortened the careers of many men.
Face first.
Set up.
The Koji clutch.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Choke slam!
He goes for the quick pin.
He's got something else in mind, I guess.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
And The Undertaker has admitted that defeating CM Punk tonight is no longer good enough. Undertaker sounds willing to sacrifice the streak as long as Punk won't live to talk about it.
The Undertaker is coming for Punk's soul, but that doesn't concern Punk. In fact, it's been an orchestrated plan. Catch The Undertaker at a time of grieving and use the moment to get into the dead man's head. This is the blueprint to defeat the streak.
I don't know how Undertaker could put the...
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
Oh! And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair. Oh! fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it. Ooh. Oh, man.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Fist after fist, neither one relenting here.
Oh, and there's the piece de resistance, if you will.
Punk has shown so much disrespect. One for a pin attempt.
Come on, ref. You're missing a perfectly valid pin attempt here.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
And he re-enters into the ring. Undertaker counters. Oh, what a leg drop. Big boot.
And it looks like, oh yeah, he is indeed bleeding now.
Undertaker gonna follow things up with a big splash here. Snake eyes. And then the vintage boot. And leg drop. Got the cover.
Is it enough to close this out? It's over. The Phenom streak continues, and there's nothing CM Punk can do except rest in peace.
Year after year, opponent after opponent after opponent, The Undertaker remains the greatest performer in WrestleMania history.
Not even CM Punk, the best in the world, can say otherwise. Punk played his games. He took his best shots. You can't say he didn't come close, but it just wasn't enough to stop the dead man. The streak lives on.
just charging their opponent.
Coming out the blocks hot, man. Gotta keep the pressure on.
Yeah, I don't see how you can step off the gas after that. The sound of the bell means we're ready with Roman Reigns.
Oh, you talk about a top-tier superstar? Maybe one of the best of all times? That's Roman Reigns. It's that cool confidence. Roman never doubts himself.
Sometimes that confidence has betrayed Roman. But I'd say 9 times out of 10, he's right to believe in himself so completely.
But Mark Henry is always prepared to add yet another name to his Hall of Pain. And tonight should be no different. Ungodly power and strength incoming in this one, folks.
Yeah, there are obviously plenty of big men and powerhouses in WWE, but Mark Henry has more than proven he's in a class all of his own. The world's strongest man, always ready to wreck shop.
A show of confidence from Mark.
Back to the ringside area he goes as the referee continues to count. Now Mark Henry has the firm upper hand.
Dangerous situation when Henry gets going like this.
Into a mat slam.
This is just ruthless. Bam! Down he goes.
Just snapped back to the ground there. No one wants to see a count out, but we're getting close to that.
Back into the ring here.
Some urgency now. Don't want to get counted out.
And back in. He was dangerously close to being counted out of this one.
Boom!
Down with force.
He's in a bit of agony now.
Par for the course here. The longer this match goes, the more wear and tear we will see.
A big kick to the gut. A clubbing forearm. Contact to the back of the neck.
Oh my God. Absolutely sent flying.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person to make it.
Mark Henry. World's strongest slam.
Mark just closed the book on this one.
Getting the knees up just in time. Oh my gosh.
Reigns is facing some serious trouble.
Roman really having trouble with his defense.
Up and down. What a slam.
Ooh. Mark sidesteps that.
Roman spear.
Terrible position for Henry.
Into the cover.
2. What a kick out at 2.
Somehow mustering the strength to kick out at the last second.
And Reigns absolutely can't believe it, but he cannot let that slow him down. Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg.
Oh my God. Just sending bodies flying now, man. Driving the point of that elbow.
Cover, cover. This could be it. Unbelievable. Henry powering through. Barely had won. Oh, he had that scouted. Big boot to the gut. A clubbing forearm.
Using the arm like a billy club.
Ooh. Oh, complete deadlift. This is incredible. Gut-wrench suplex.
Boom.
Boom, right across the small of the back. Pulled right back in.
Side slam.
Time leg drop.
Insult and injury. Brutal combination.
A fire has been lit inside the world's strongest man.
Henry is picking up steam.
Into a mat slam. Boom. Uh-oh, pulling the hair. Bam!
Down he goes.
And that holds Henry back. He's able to shut down the offensive flurry.
This could be the turning point for him. It could be the start of a rally.
Mark Henry. World's strongest slam.
Did Mark just in this.
A big splash.
And right into the cover.
2. Picking up the victory as his opponent stares up at the lights. Scott Hall is in the house.
6 feet, 7 inches of pure attitude.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 280 pounds, Scott Hall.
Scott Hall loves to get inside his opponent's head to shake their confidence.
You know, and that's easy to do when you got the skills that Hall possesses. This is one intimidating guy in the ring.
He's been demanding this match for quite some time, and now he is ready to compete.
Well, here comes a true bully.
And his opponent, representing the Dudley Boys from Dudleyville, weighing in at 334 pounds, Bubba Ray Dudley!
Bubba is such a dangerous opponent no matter the situation in the ring.
You never know what the big man from Dudleyville is going to throw at you, but you can be sure it's going to be thrown hard and violent.
When it comes to Bubba Ray, prepare for a crash landing.
Now, Bubba Ray Dudley is his own brand of tough.
The bell rings, and Scott Hall is ready to get this match going.
All the machismo and confidence in the world are just oozing off Scott Hall right now. And trust me, in Hall's case, that's a good thing. That overabundance of swagger is what fuels the bad guy.
Anyone else, and it might feel like it's, well, put on, like it's all an act. Not with Scott Hall. A man his size, with his agility and in-ring IQ, there's no reason for Hall to pretend to be anyone but who he is.
And Bubba Ray Dudley may be more well-known for his tag team prowess, but this is a man who has proven his individual toughness time and time again. He'll have no problem doing so again tonight.
Yeah, you can never overlook Bubba. He's as tough and as mean as they come.
Oh, man. Boom! What a clothesline!
Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all.
saw it coming.
Oof!
Oh, kick connects.
Bully Dave, that one.
Bang on the money. Great job refocusing to reverse that.
Destructive use of the knee. Scott Hall knocked him.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand. You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stomp someone like that.
Oh, clubbing blow.
Whacked with a clubbing hit.
Evades the attack, and not a moment too soon.
Bubba wasn't prepared for that.
Yeah, Hall being smart with what he's targeted.
He's taking things outside now.
And he heads back into the ring.
Oof, sorry, but he kinda had it coming.
Massive atomic drop. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt.
Ooh. Headbutt.
Bubba Dudley getting ready.
From the top. Splash. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
He's able to kick out before two.
Making sure this one doesn't end there.
Clubbing blow.
It's real dangerous when Bubba Ray gets going like this.
Yeah, Hall is having trouble fighting back.
And he's going to the outside, which will start a count out. Chop.
Goes for the suplex. Power up high. Oh, but dropping behind and a chop block.
He's finally able to get the reins on this one.
Scott knows he has an opening he needs to take advantage of.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Going nuclear with an atomic drop.
There it is! Reversal!
Stalking from above.
Flying.
Oh, the high risk does not pay off.
Pow, what a shot.
Scott's toying with his opponent.
And we have a pin attempt. Stops the count before a two.
Give him credit. He's got plenty of energy left.
That's what they call me, the hot shot.
Boom.
Vice-like grip on the trapezius muscle. This is terribly painful.
Propped up in the corner now.
Oh, he flips that around. Boom, what a punch.
Oh, here comes a brutal bit of back and forth.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. Ooh. All this heavy artillery is really adding up. Ooh.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Somehow still standing. Somehow still punching.
Nothing pretty about this. Just a good old Donnybrook here.
And consider that the final punctuation to that heated exchange. Bomb!
Follows up, shoulders down. 2 count.
How in the world did he kick out there?
Are you kidding me?
Bubba looking to wrap this one up.
Wards off that offense from Bubba. Big back body drop.
What elevation. submission.
He's going for the pin. He's able to beat a 2 count.
Clearly, still very much in this fight.
Placing him in the corner. Oh, an overhand punch. Clothesline to the back of the neck. Oh, working on the arm.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Oh, stomp right to the hand. A calculated attack here against Bubba Ray.
I can't dispute Hall's strategy right now.
And one final stomp to add insult to injury.
All on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. Scott goes into the cover. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Obviously still has some fight left. Gets driven into the corner. Put on the top rope. Something big's coming.
Bubba Ray now on the offensive. German suplex. And Bubba continues to push through.
I think Hall's realizing the toll this match has taken on.
Counters with a brutal.
Scott Hall here, looking to muscle up his opponent. He's able to dodge that one.
Scott Hall setting his opponent up. He's going to go for it. Here we go, baby.
Outsider's edge. That could be Bubba Ray's demise.
Surely these men have done enough. An end has to be near.
Cuts the attack off.
Uh-oh. Thunderous powerbomb. He's zoning in. Has something big in store.
Gonna go with that fly spread. Wait a minute. Big reversal.
And reverse power slam, drilling their opponent down.
Oh, look at this. So ruthless.
There's no denying the amount of confidence Hall has. There's electricity running through this arena right now.
Will it be the spark for one of these competitors? Proud for their cooperation before a chop echoes throughout the arena.
And he turned it around.
Taking him to the corner now.
Chop.
Oh, look at this. So ruthless.
Scott toying with his opponent a little bit.
The pin. This might be it. Not a win. Wow, he's going to celebrate all night long. Here's another quick look at some of the highlights.
Here is your winner,
Bubba grabs the win.
Hey guys, on the bright side, at least Scott Hall still has the Click meeting him behind the curtain.
Getting underway here with Cody Rhodes.
The American Nightmare is the consummate in-ring competitor. Cody has the drive, the brawn, and the talent to tackle any challenge that comes his way. At times, Rhodes seems unstoppable.
Cody was raised around this business. Greatness is in his blood, but he never takes it for granted. He fights for every win.
Then we've got Alexa Bliss. Over a lengthy and highly decorated career, one thing has never changed about Bliss: her killer instinct. Alexa knows how to push an opponent's buttons to devastating results.
Yeah, Alexa Bliss is as dangerous as they come, and she delights in proving it.
Boom!
This referee can't be serious, right? He has a job to do in there. I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Boom, what impact.
Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say.
Oh, come on. What the hell is this ref doing? He's supposed to be officiating. And Bliss cut down to size there.
Oh, yeah, that actually might have just woken her up. Got her blood flowing. She's not just going to come into this thing and not put up a fight.
And an elbow drop to follow. Waistlock applied. And just squeezing the breath out of their opponent. Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. This is too far. Never forget, the goal is to win by any means necessary. Oh, this is humiliating.
Yeah.
And still disrespectful.
And Bliss channeling her energy here.
Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Oof! The disrespectful slap.
It seems like that slap might have had a little extra hostility behind it.
Boom!
Alexa has really taken control here.
Rhodes being kept in check.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point. Back into the ring now. Does she think... she took a bit too long there. That can make an opening for her. Looks like his ego's only grown as a referee. He needs to pay attention to the match.
Around the neck. STO takedown.
And now Rhodes can't stop this momentum.
Bliss is doing a great job remaining engaged with the opposition.
Good night.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that. This guy's got to be kidding me. Sure, it's all about you. You're not refereeing or anything. Psyching themselves up now.
Oh, yes, bionic elbow.
Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another.
Oh. And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact. Oh, what a boot.
Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
getting up on noodle legs, man. No clue what's going on.
You know, he should really focus on calling the match, not playing with the crowd like that.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. It'll destroy your face. Just a sure sign of desperation. And all over the place.
Being placed in the corner here.
Mastermind Bliss with the mind games at work.
Just unloading. All 5 feet of fury on the attack here.
But Cody cannot let this flourish derail him.
Stinks face!
Alexa Bliss had this plan devised the whole time, just letting the twisted pieces fall into place.
Not everyone is cut out to be a referee, and I think we've just seen why that is throughout this match so far.
I guess referee not paying any attention at the moment, just working the crowd. Does she think...
Whoa! You know what? Good riddance. That's what you get for taking the focus off of your opponent.
I guess the official was done playing rough. He wanted to get in on the action.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
Someone should tell this official to do his job. No one's amused by this garbage.
Huge sit-out powerbomb.
The cover! The cover! And she breaks the count. The ref obviously isn't playing around here.
Oh, he had a good rhythm with that count.
A quick reversal from her.
Oh, no, it's showing how they feel about the officiating.
I guess someone was tired of the shoddy officiating in this match. I don't know, that was the correct solution, though.
Our guest official has got to be kidding. What is he doing? Tossed by the neck. Strikes with a kick.
Picking up speed.
Oh, Bronco Buster!
Bliss taking in the adulation from the adoring WWE Universe.
Okay, now she's rubbing salt in the wound.
Oh, my God.
Oh, I think that one definitely rung a bell or two.
I don't even know what to say about this.
Into a standing moonsault.
These superstars have shown up to tear it down. Alexa taking a step back and measuring her opponent.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point. Heel kick! No doubt Cody is having trouble here.
There is no scorn like that of an angry goddess.
He's clearly lost sight of his job as the ref tonight. Pot right in the stomach creates the separation.
Opponent hooked! Opponent...
Sister Abigail!
That could be all she wrote.
What a barrage of stops.
Ooh.
Head scissor applied. And look at this, over and over, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Alexa Bliss trying to...
Oh, you know, I really don't know what she expected, taking her attention off her opponent like that.
What would she get in her opponent's face?
And the hip attack finds the mark. I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up. Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent.
It's hard to tell exactly what Alexa Bliss is thinking when she looks at her opponents like that.
Going up to the top now.
Oh, down hard from the electric chair position. to the face. Spear.
Launching off the rope with accuracy.
Propping him up in the corner.
He knows he's supposed to be calling this match, right?
Hey, ref, get in there. This is no time for a mid-match snack.
All right, we got it the first time. Let's get back to business.
Alexa taking a step back and measuring her opponent.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Heading back into the ring now.
Stalking, measuring for what's to come.
Here we go.
All the way to the outside.
Making a splash on the outside with a truly reckless attack.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent. Enough of this. She needs to refocus on the task at hand now.
Bam! And Alexa is looking for support.
Take off.
Oh, and she doesn't connect.
And doing even more damage to the head here.
Always a smart strategy. Really gets your opponent out of sorts.
Oh, no, punt.
Lights out.
Barrage of fierce offense.
Bliss has gotten the better of her opponent.
Cody really has to show some more resistance. Reorientating them in the corner here.
Oh, this is so bizarre and weird and freaky. And it follows it up with Sister Abigail.
If that's not it, I don't know what is.
There's two.
Oh, come on. She's just playing now.
This capacity crowd is beside themselves tonight. And to tell you the truth, as am I. An instant classic. That's what we are all witnessing at this very moment.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Truly unbelievable what these two superstars are putting themselves and each other through tonight. One step ahead there.
Some showboating from Alexa here.
Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point. I'm all for getting in it.
Oh, looks like she won't be gloating again anytime soon. Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Bliss messing with her opponent.
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver?
Taken down by the neck.
And somehow through the pain, Cody is still holding the line.
You can really tell that Cody's desperate not to lose control of this match again at this point.
Some well-timed defense on her part.
Scissors kick, sucker. Just delivered the knockout shot.
And just tossing Seth out of the ring like that.
In the world of romance, this is what we call spiked.
Transitions into the pin. Is this it?
I understand that she's feeling mighty confident right now, but I don't know how wise this is.
She might want to turn her attention back to the match at hand. Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent. I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where
Cutting her off in the middle of her little performance. That's what you have to do. When you're in an atmosphere like this, when you can't hear yourself think because the crowd's so loud, you find a way to do superhuman things. That's what these combatants are doing here.
For whatever reason, our guest referee is drawing some attention to himself. And then,
well, that should teach him to not celebrate before the match is even over.
Oh, jeez. Soccer-style kick. Now we're going to get a little knees to the midsection. Insult to injury.
Alexa Bliss trying to ramp things up.
sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring.
Poison! Poison! Poison on the eye!
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous.
Ah, that's what he gets for acting cute out there.
He's clearly lost sight of his job as the ref tonight. She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver? Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match.
Got caught slacking.
And he gets directed into the corner. Mastermind Bliss with the mind games at work.
Oh, come on. This is just ridiculous now. Pay attention to your opponent. I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here. I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up.
Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
She's taking things to the floor here. And now gets tossed into the ring. And now she's making it to the top rope here.
And boom!
Crash landing.
Just crashed and burned. That wasn't worth it, man. Wasn't worth it at all.
I don't know if Cody can withstand much more of this.
Yeah, Alexa is really remaining the aggressor here.
Bronco Buster! Bliss way up high. Sent into the corner.
Oh, compressed in the corner. A predictably superb attack from Seth freaking Rollins.
Ah, jumping knee strike.
Lights out.
This is it. This is that moment. We're all seeing. Opponent doubled over. This doesn't look good.
Oh, Seth Rollins with a massive stop.
Put a bow on it. This one's wrapped up.
Incoming.
Unreal.
And shifting over for the cover.
2. Not sure what she's thinking here, releasing the pin like this. You know, he should really focus on calling the match, not playing to the crowd like that.
Hurricanrana, ay Dios mío.
Into the pin.
She lets it go.
Maybe she's looking to do even more damage. Get some extra insurance here.
The guest official is not mincing words right now. Shoving him into the corner now.
And saw what was coming there.
I guess referee not paying any attention at the moment, just working the crowd. Oh, he timed that counter well. Uh-oh. Oh, my God, what a move. Looks like his ego's only grown as a referee. He needs to pay attention to the match.
Picking up speed. Bronco Buster against the ropes.
Lining up for something catastrophic.
Sent out of the ring the hard way.
In the world of romance, this is what we call, good God, that's devastating. What is the ref doing? This is a pinning predicament.
2 count. And that's it. Alexa Bliss gets the win.
The American Nightmare is here, ready to enter battle.
The WWE Universe inspires Cody to fight every night.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
This is a man who does not retreat in the face of adversity, and believe me, Cody has had his fair share. In his original run in WWE, where he'd reached a plateau imposed by the powers that be, after leaving the company and forging his own path and legacy outside of the world of WWE, and since returning to WWE, staking his claim once and for all as the guy.
Nothing in life has ever been handed to Cody Rhodes, and he wouldn't have it any other way. Wade, put the ones in the air, because here comes the OTC, the Tribal Chief, the head of the table, Roman Reigns.
It is an experience every single time Roman Reigns walks down the aisle. There's aura, and then there's this aura.
And his opponent from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
Roman Reigns came from a dynasty, but he built an empire with his own bare hands.
A lot of blood shed along the way, man. A lot of betrayal. But Roman has never stopped being the best there is in the ring today, no matter what happens around him.
That's true. Roman Reigns focused on what's in front of him, not looking back. This is what they mean when they say aura. Roman Reigns once again acknowledged by the WWE Universe.
And a little advice to anyone who may share the ring with Roman, it's best served that you do the same.
Oh, man. Starting things off with some white hot fire. Brilliant.
I cannot understate the display of toughness we just witnessed here.
Eating all those punches and firing right back. It was almost barbaric.
Boom.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Connects with a jab and another. A series of lefts. Keep an eye on the right. Here comes
Bionic elbow.
Hey, guys, I think that busted him open.
And able to skirt around that attack.
a bionic elbow. Underhook applied.
Side effect.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
Not quite there yet.
I think that early pin was so unexpected, it took a second to figure out what was going on.
Splash it. Look at the power.
A textbook scoop slam. Nicely done. He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating. Whoa, countering with a chop block will alter any attack.
Slips out of the way.
Any advice for Cody Rhodes as he takes on the very formidable Roman Reigns?
Cody's going to have to use everything he knows. Every attack, every strategy. Against Roman Reigns, your one best shot just isn't good enough. But I think Cody knows that, and he came here tonight ready to give Roman all he's got.
Clothesline. Wait a second. Shaking things off and getting back into this one.
And we've just whipped.
Pin, shoulders are down.
But is it enough?
He's got the ropes, and the pin is broken.
Oh my gosh, what impact! Stomping down!
Roman got out of dodge.
Wards that off. What a response!
Roman spear!
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Following up with a pin.
2.
He kicked it out, too.
We are once again seeing the undying fight that resides within Cody Rhodes. Cody will not be put down, not like that.
I don't believe it. Reigns has ended so many matches that way, but this one just took an unexpected turn.
Oh, what a clothesline. Rhodes letting his opponent know who's in charge.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Plotting him in the corner for something here.
Caught with a clothesline.
Is victory close? This could be it. Kicks out.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Oh, man. Hard-hitting kick. He saw that one coming.
Knee right on target.
Just like that, Roman gets stopped. Oh, he saw it coming.
Roman just mocking his opponent now.
And Cody Rhodes reverses.
Oof! Responding in kind with that headbutt.
Underhook applied.
Side effect. Boom, boom, persistent barrage. Ooh. Man, what timing on that counter. Nice takedown. Stack them up. Beautiful. Might sneak one.
What's he doing? He had this match in the bag.
And Rhodes is countered.
Jump sky high right there.
Oh, power slam. Roman's shoulders are down. He breaks the ref's count after one.
And kicking out at this point, this quickly, definitely sends a pretty serious message.
Ouch. Back suplex, no. Driven down.
Cody Rhodes, here we go with a few jabs, ending with that, oh yes,
Bionic elbow.
Running bulldog. Ascending to the top rope.
Oh, man.
Able to slip out Roman.
And that may end the American Nightmare.
There's two. Kicks out. Just kicked out.
you gotta do more than that if you want to keep Cody Rhodes down.
Roman has been denied. This is not something we're used to seeing, and by the looks of things, neither is Reigns.
He's trying to stand up, but he doesn't know where he is.
Turns that in his favor. What a reversal by Reigns. Uh-oh.
Bulldog bites them. Right counter, right time.
Wants to finish this.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Rhodes is locked in on his opponent now. Absolutely driven down on the top of the head. The heel is hot. And now it is being bent in directions it was never designed to go.
So much torque on the knee and ankle. A reversal. Well scouted.
Superman punch.
Roman dealing with Cody as he has so many others with disdain.
Oh, Roman Reigns about to put his opponent away. No getting up from this.
And now Cody is thriving off the audience.
Ooh. Blow for blow, hit for hit. Cody and Roman just keep going at it.
These two battling to their heat with these reversals.
And responds with a counter of their own. Ooh. Going after the arm in a big way.
Uh-oh. Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
Oh!
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Reigns comes up short on that attack.
Oh, man.
Oh, man, he has that insatiable look in his eyes.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Well, we're going to go for it. Oh, wait a minute, going to reverse that with some big punches.
Rhodes telling his opponent to bring it.
Uh-oh. All the way down to the floor.
Tried to get cute and just crashed and burned for it.
Just like that, Cody evades.
Oh, colliding with the barricade. Face first off the barricade.
Tossed out into the crowd.
The action's going back to the ring. High rent district for Cody Rhodes.
Uh-oh. Way too... He's got to make some moves here or suffer the countout.
Roman just adding salt to the wound right now.
He better be able to back up all this jibber-jabber. Back into the ring, but he was cutting it close to a count out there.
And that's our cue to exit.
Yeah, the announce table being cleared off here for something bad. Some intimidation tactics from Cody Rhodes. Hooks his opponent. Crossroads. Two crossroads. Crossroads. Oh, there's no recovering from that. This is over.
Bionic elbow.
A steady charge here from Rhodes.
Cody has that fire in his eyes, and Roman has no answer. A bionic elbow.
Springboard off. Disaster kick. Cody Rhodes gonna fly. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Big time power slam. And a quick schoolboy.
The rope saved him.
Well spotted by our official. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Powerbomb position. But right hands create separation at Roman.
Spear.
Spear! Oh, that's gotta be it, man. No way you're getting up again.
And gets the win, but at what cost? And here's another look at what made that match so special.
Here is your winner, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
In some ways, it seems inevitable. Another win for Roman Reigns. Cody fought his heart out, but Roman asserted his dominance once again.
Cody brings the best out of Roman, but in the end, this was a message that no one, not even Cody, can step to Roman Reigns.
Oh, yeah. Here comes charisma. Here comes that lucha greatness. Here comes Penta.
Is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 94 kilos, Penta!
When we talk about about the Penta experience, this is what we're talking about. The charisma, that intangible ability to draw the WWE Universe in before he even locks up.
Penta's always ready to put on a show and always ready to steal the show. Here we go.
Seth Rollins is here and the crowd is freaking out.
A man who has worked hard to earn their adoration.
And his opponent from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Seth Rollins.
Seth Rollins has this place in the palm of his hand. Even when the WWE Universe disagrees with Seth's methods, they can't help but get swept away by his always dramatic entrance.
It's true, Wade. Rollins really is just that captivating. Here we go with Penta ready for action tonight. This should certainly be an interesting matchup.
Penta is an exceptionally dangerous competitor whose in-ring abilities cannot be overstated. The moves this lucha...
Hold on. Take a look at this. Offering a hand.
Yeah, everyone loves sportsmanship. Let's just see how long things stay respectful here.
Kind of a jaded view of things. Obviously, there's a chance that things can get heated here, but these two competitors clearly realize that just comes with the territory.
Knee right to the face!
Oh, man. Oh! Getting up on wobbly legs, but he'll soon be put back down.
What a way to get out of that one. Quick takedown.
Penta making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight.
What a counter by Rollins. Here.
Maybe looking for a powerbomb here.
Fighting out. Hammered away with punches to the face. Judo throw. Cutter. Shoulders down.
Is it enough?
Gets his shoulder up before the 2 count.
He's still in this.
With the suplex.
Turns it into a pin attempt. 2 count. And a kick out at 2.
This match has clearly taken its toll on him, but he is merely down, not out.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Defenses are sharp with this series of reversals.
One counter met by another.
Drop kick from behind. He's already feeling the effects.
Yeah, as Rollins was putting that visionary offensive mindset to work.
Well, he had that scouted. Coming back from
taking off. Well, that should teach him to not celebrate before the match is even over.
Great ducking and dodging.
It's cinched in. This could be over.
Absolutely trapped. Nowhere to go.
And he is
looking to free the arm and does just that.
Oh, deafening. Into the pin. Can he get him here?
still not staying down for the count.
Stomping right on their face. Desperate knee buys him some time. Picture perfect drop kick.
What are they going to do here off the second rope?
What a severe suplex.
A chance to win it here. And he kicks out at 2.
And I'm not sure how many more of those kickouts they'll have left in them soon enough. Rollins now looking to show his power off. Powerbomb. Oh, buckle bomb.
Just as Rollins envisioned it, everything's going according to his plan now.
Hoisted up. Gutbuster. Rollins out of the ring once more.
Penta fends that off. Quick evasion from him there.
Oh, my goodness. Just like that, he's busted wide open.
Opening up the floodgates.
Sling blade!
Avoided any damage there.
A running hurricanrana.
Penta making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight.
Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
Look out!
High impact crossbody.
Looking to put this one away.
And only gets a 1 count.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
Big impact off the leg drop.
He's eyeing the 3 count here.
The kick out after the 1.
Somehow they still manage to have enough energy for a relatively quick kick out.
All the way up and around the world.
Head scissor driven down hard.
He's headed to the top now.
From the heavens.
Bullseye.
Penta is feeding off the energy in the WWE Universe. Seth Rollins is going to go back. The stomp. Here we go.
The stomp connects. That can do Penta in.
Makes the cover. Seth Rollins wins. Seth Rollins wins.
Now let's get another look at some of the high points of that one.
Here is your winner, Seth freaking Rollins.
Seth Rollins with quite the win here. Penta standing here with focus in his eyes, ready to bring the fight in this one.
How do you even describe Penta? A luchador with impressive power and cat-like reflexes who is willing to be vicious in the ring. I know Penta has no fear, but opponent, oh yeah, let's get it on.
Neither superstar giving an inch here, just skipping all the formalities and trading heavy blows immediately.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two. This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first? Oh!
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. And that had to be a sign of things to come, a sign that these superstars are going to fight tooth and nail here.
Absolutely. Neither of these competitors have plans to back down, especially not here.
Bam. Super kick! We got it covered. And a good strong kick out there.
Brazen move going for a pin this early, but it did give him a... Got caught slacking.
Picture perfect drop kick.
Taking flight. Big springboard knee.
Neither of them willing to back down.
Showing no signs of weakness. This is going to be brutal.
Quick thinking from Penta.
Super kick.
Takedown. Looking for the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over.
Wrenching the submission even tighter. We could see him tap.
Looking to free the arm and does just that.
Whoa. Flying Mayorana. Rollins got caught believing his own hype a bit. Snapmare. Oh. He's got him down for the pin here. And a shoulder in the air.
He's still not staying down for the count. Ooh.
Oh, man, that'll bend your arm. Turns it around.
Finds some payback with their own reversal.
Lands a kick to the gut.
Penta making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight. Rollins steers clear of that.
Delivers the sling blade.
Uh-oh. Inverted Frankensteiner.
And his shoulders down. This could be it.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of it.
Quick escape from danger there.
Looking for a suplex, but their opponent putting on the brakes in a reversal. Oh.
And as this match rolls on, Rollins is taking on even more crucial damage.
And as the damage accumulates, you really need to start being more cautious.
Quick reflex is so important in a match like this.
Ooh!
No! Cover. Is it enough? Just kicks out.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
He has no idea the danger he's in right now.
Oh, right into a counter.
Rollins with a page out of Triple H's playbook.
Pedigree!
The Visionary put every ounce of passion into that move. Elbow lands hard. And now Penta is playing to the crowd.
And Penta gets thwarted away. And Penta reverses it. Oh, counters right into the breadbasket.
Should be looking for a neck breaker here. No! Forearm to the base of the skull. Rollins lining it up. Here it comes.
Huge stomp.
That can do Penta in.
Looking for the pin. He wins! He wins!
A lot of good action in that one. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, Seth freaking Rollins.
Seth Rollins comes up big and gets the win.
I can guarantee you this was exactly what Seth Rollins had planned here.
2013 did not go the way I
This match between CM Punk and Undertaker is about so much more than just Undertaker's WrestleMania winning streak. It's also about respect.
Or disrespect in the case of Punk. For weeks, Punk has been terrorizing Undertaker, taking shots at the memory and legacy of Taker's friends and career.
Yeah, CM Punk has been absolutely shameless, and Taker intends to punish Punk for it, all while preserving the streak. We noticed the look on The Undertaker's face today, a complete focus. We also talked to Paul Heyman, who has a long history with The Undertaker, and there was some fear in his voice because he knows what the dead man is capable of.
Yeah, this is a different form of The Undertaker. The Phenom has shortened the careers of many men, and those were cases that were far less personal than tonight.
Triangle armbar, submission hold in. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
What the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring? He can't be acting like this.
One advantage CM Punk does have here is being lighter on his feet and more spry than The Undertaker. If Punk keeps a quick pace tonight, the Phenom might have some trouble keeping up.
Or just run out of gas well before Punk does. A shorter, more intense match with better play to Taker's strengths here. Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? On the apron.
The hardest part of the ring.
Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get the respect he deserved.
From the top.
Good Lord, taking flight.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You got to remember, Paul Bearer was a friend to many here in WWE after what CM Punk did. That disrespect not only affected The Undertaker, it affected a lot of people here in the WWE family. Nasty!
The hardest part of the ring.
The devious and dangerous Punk with full attention on The Undertaker. Undertaker cuts him off. Undertaker finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Oh, yeah, he's got a new sense of purpose now.
And a well-placed calf kick there.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Now heading outside.
Taken out.
300-pound running DDT. And he was ready for Undertaker. Connects. Saw it coming.
These two have learned each other so well.
Oh, kick. Wow. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Lift off.
The official's count is getting as close as you can cut it. However much you think that hurt, I promise you it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth.
Roundhouse hitting its target.
And now it's back to the ring for Punk.
Twisting. We can see a count out here.
played with fire there and got...
Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming.
Got out of the way of that one. Oh, man. Putting the red dot on his opponent. And he's able to avoid that offense. Gotta find a way back to the ring immediately.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Again, Punk is headed out of the ring. Really cutting it close there. He's able to counter that. Batting down the hatches. These two are unloading. Oof. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point. Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. Ooh!
A blind hurricane of fists. No end in sight.
Looks like we know who won that exchange. Powerbomb position.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
Oof. Knee to the face in retaliation.
Into the ring again now.
Oh, a merciless strike.
And Punk just thrown out of the way.
Undertaker making it loud and clear for his opponent tonight.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? What a clothesline!
Punk dodges out in time. CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
Nasty stomp of the arm.
Oh, what an axe handle. Swinging neckbreaker connects. Incoming.
Top rope.
A gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. And a reversal from The Undertaker.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Uh-oh. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. Turns that back on CM Punk. Strong kick.
This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania classic. Punk and Taker keep one-upping each other.
That's exactly what you get when there's pride and honor on the line on the grandest stage of them all.
A chain of reversals here, every motion getting cut off.
The Undertaker with an ominous gaze toward his opponent.
Undertaker eyeing Punk, getting ready to strike.
Turn it around with a reversal. And he retaliates.
Unable to evade the offense. Somehow Taker and Punk just keep finding another level. Keep raising.
Shut the door. This could be over.
Kicks out. He still has life.
Oh, man. This has to be getting close to the end. Undertaker now looking to spike his opponent.
Tombstone.
Well, that clinched things for the Undertaker.
Turning it into a pin for the win.
It's over. The Phenom streak continues, and there's nothing CM Punk can do except rest in peace.
Year after year, opponent after opponent after opponent, The Undertaker remains the greatest performer in WrestleMania history.
Not even CM Punk, the best in the world, can say otherwise. Punk played his games. He took his best shots. You can't say he didn't come close, but it just wasn't enough to stop the Deadman.
Here we go with The Undertaker's incredible 20-0 WrestleMania winning streak on the line.
Punk has been stirring the pot in the weeks leading up to this match like only he can, taking every opportunity to disrespect the Deadman, to try and get inside Taker's head. And if you ask me, mission accomplished.
But are Punk's mind games enough to throw Undertaker off on the grandest stage of them all? We will just have to see.
We noticed the look on The Undertaker's face today, a complete focus. We also talked to Paul Heyman, who has a long history with The Undertaker.
Oh, look out. It's on now.
Oh! No end in sight to this exchange.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Connected with a leg drop.
Can he put it away? Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
That kick out took a lot of energy. He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
And with CM Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive tonight. Probably even go beyond the rules of a match. That is something Punk and Heyman are betting on.
Anything to stop the streak. Punk would love to pin The Undertaker's shoulders to break the streak, but anything will work. Count out, disqualification, any of those will stop him.
And the discretion of the official is something to watch out for. There's a limit to the amount of warnings he can give. And into the corner he goes.
Wicked clothesline. Things now not going well for CM Punk.
The dead man putting his raw power to work on CM Punk.
And what's this manager looking for under the ring? He has no business down there. Watch out. Diving clothesline. The cover for the win. Only a 1 count before the kick out.
He's not letting anyone get away with a lazy pin.
Countered by CM Punk. And The Undertaker has admitted that defeating CM Punk tonight is no longer good enough. Undertaker sounds willing to sacrifice the streak as long as Punk won't live to talk. Triangle armbar. Triangles in. Triangles in. He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Russian leg sweep. He is looking to do some serious harm.
Oh! Short on clothesline by Punk. Sends the knee into the face. That'll stop you. Do not forget, Punk held the championship for well over a year. He beat all comers. 2012 was his year.
And Punk believes he did not get the respect he deserves. 434 days as champion in this era is history-making. It's more than just a footnote.
Yeah, this is about affirmation. CM Punk believes he's the best in the world. Paul Heyman believes CM Punk's the best in the world. But it infuriates them that there are those out there who don't agree.
Big knee to the midsection. And CM Punk is in control.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man.
Uh-oh. Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable.
You got to remember, Paul Bearer was a friend to many here in WWE after what CM Punk did. That disrespect not only affected The Undertaker, it affected a lot of people here in the WWE family. Hey, leave our table out! out of this.
No, they're clearing it off, preparing for something dangerous.
Sent crashing into our desk.
Yeah, we might want to think about moving out of here.
Can Undertaker withstand this onslaught?
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
From the top!
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has got to hurt.
No, what a club.
Getting dangerously close to our announce table. Oh, what an axe handle.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Punk avoids the attack.
Double axe handle.
And Punk has found the key to defeating the streak. Has he damaged the dead man enough?
Sliding back into the ring.
He got in. He got in. Just avoiding the ref's count.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment. Shin breaker.
Gets out of there with an elbow to the gut. Last line powerbomb.
The Undertaker just dominating CM Punk like only he can.
Big knee to the midsection. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout.
And attacking from behind.
Neck breaker.
Into the unforgiving barricade.
He gets into the ring. Less and less time remaining on the count. And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count. Vicious arm stop.
Targeting the arm now. And knew what was coming there.
Oh, what an axe handle.
And Punk making his way back to the ring. CM Punk headed to the top.
From the top. He's got to make some moves here to suffer the count out.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one. He connects with a counter. Momentum going back to Undertaker's corner.
Yeah, the dead man getting some refreshed vitality. Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in. The time has arrived to rest in peace. Tombstone piledriver. CM Punk doesn't know where he is. This one is on track to be an all-time WrestleMania classic. Punk and Taker keep one-upping each other.
That's exactly what you get when there's pride and honor on the line on the grandest stage of them all.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Sliding into the ring now. All right, he's got to refocus up now.
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
Really needs to take this back to the ring ASAP. The referee's not playing around.
Finally became aware of the count and gets back into the ring.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
Get this back into the ring now.
Oh, man. Ooh, neck breaker. Oh, what an axe handle.
And And there's another focused attack to his head. There's the big boot. Shoulders down. This could be it. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
He may not have too much left, but at least he had enough to kick out there. Wants more from his opponent.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Getting out of dodge quick. He does not want to be in that ring right now.
Oh, look at that scope slam.
Swinging neck breaker.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Yeah, and Punk continues to wear down Taker with his precision.
Ooh! Oh!
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Goes for the suplex. Power up high. Oh, but dropping behind and then taking out the knee.
Momentum going back to Undertaker's corner.
Good chance for Undertaker to regain his composure.
Big knee to the midsection.
Working the leg with that move.
Undertaker is now under pressure.
Punk is determined right now. CM Punk!
Good Lord, taking flight.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that picture-perfect landing. Oh man, that's just not right. Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gotten to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins. His interest is more in punishing CM Punk than it is winning this match.
And that's exactly what Punk wants Undertaker. He wants the presence of Heyman in that sacred urn to blind him with his own rage.
Somehow, Taker and Punk just keep finding another level, keep raising the stakes. Undertaker. Oof! Retaliating with a strong elbow. Oh, fisherman suplex.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Can Undertaker withstand this surge?
And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone's legacy except his own. He can punch his ticket to the WWE Hall of Fame if he beats Undertaker tonight.
This streak is what CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
GTS connects.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
This has been a clash of epic proportions.
If I wasn't here, I would think this match was a myth, countered by CM Punk.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
And further damage being dealt to the skull now.
Not a good situation. Getting rattled like this over and over can really mix you up.
Got CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that chokeslam and inadvertently perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and The Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handed the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride. The only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of The Undertaker.
Punk is going to steal it at WrestleMania. Look at the disrespect.
And Undertaker able to kick out. Somehow, The Undertaker's still in it, and Punk can't believe it.
While throwing everything they can at the dead man in an attempt to break this streak, well, it may be impossible.
Both Paul Heyman and CM Punk beside themselves with emotion. What else can Punk possibly do to keep the dead man down?
Punk talking to himself, Corey. Paul Heyman can't believe what he just witnessed.
And there must be utter despair in the mind of CM Punk here, knowing you should be home and dry, but somehow against the dead man. Oh my, what is CM Punk coming up with here?
And now with Undertaker on his shoulders, Corey.
Looking for GTS, but the Undertaker able to fight his way out. Countering the tombstone.
Has Punk where he wants him. Undertaker delivers a tombstone pile driver.
And that surely has to be the end there for CM Punk.
Undertaker now to secure the victory. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
This match has been incredible. And lucky for us, it still continues.
Kick gets caught.
Sequence of reversals there. Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Gone to sleep. Will that close Undertaker out?
2. He's done it. CM Punk has defeated The Undertaker at WrestleMania. The streak is over.
The winner of this match, CM Punk.
I'm still in shock. The streak is dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the energy in this arena. The mix of disbelief, elation, and gratitude for the gift of getting to witness this moment. CM Punk stole the whole damn show by stealing a win off The Undertaker here at WrestleMania. Congratulations, CM Punk. You earned this.
And thank you, Undertaker. What a moment.
Getting that one back feels really good. Plus, look at what chaos it would have caused across WWE. A win-win. The thing about that Undertaker loss is I shouldn't have even been in that match to begin with. I wouldn't have been trying to end the streak if I wasn't forced into a #1 contenders match with John Cena 8 days after Elimination Chamber. John Cena, my wrestling soulmate. Our methods differ greatly, but we both operate looking for the same thing. Respect. Any battle with Cena was going to push you and make you better. Despite being banged up, I was supremely confident that the wrestling gods were on my side and that they'd give me my rightful and deserved spot against The Rock in the main event of WrestleMania. But the thing about John Cena is he's always working, he's always changing, always looking to throw you off, even by the smallest bit. Who game plans for a John Cena Hurricane Rana? I sure didn't. And that was enough to disorient me long enough to fall victim to an attitude adjustment. I was so close to a WrestleMania main event, it all slipped away in an instant. What do you say we let Slingshot Tech do its thing and grant me another chance to beat John Cena on a cold February night in 2013?
This man, CM Punk, said tonight is not about the WWE Champion, The Rock. Tonight is not about the people. Tonight is more important than any one thing, because tonight is about me. He called himself the single most important superstar of this era, in all eras past. In fact, he compared himself to...
He called himself God. Let's face it.
That's what he did. Earlier tonight, CM Punk compared himself to God. Only 5 other men in history, the nearly 50-year history history of the WWE Championship have held the title longer than this man. CM Punk was in the neighborhood of 440 days as WWE Champion.
And Punk thinks he should still be wearing the gold.
Over 17,000 WWE fans are on their feet in Dallas tonight for Cena versus Punk.
From West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena!
This arena is jam-packed tonight. You can see Cena surveying the landscape. As is so often the case, when Punk and Cena face off, this one is for all the marbles. Cena looks ready to defend the biggest opportunity of his career.
There is so much on the line tonight for both Cena and Punk. So much more than just a shot at The Rock for the title at WrestleMania.
As Punk has pointed out, for the last 2 years, this has been one of the greatest rivalries the WWE has ever witnessed. Cena has been unable to beat Punk. Can tonight be his night? CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. This all started with one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
And Punk has spent the last year and a half getting the better of Cena as the franchise of WWE failed to regain the title from Punk. So, with this being the biggest match since then, I'm not sure if John has a big match performance in him. Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
And a well-timed counter.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Cena has no control here.
He's trying, but Cena just can't rock Punk's confidence right now.
Turns that back on CM Punk. John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year as, with the cover, he's going for it.
And he doesn't stay down for long. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
Big back body drop.
What elevation.
By the end of this match, John Cena is either going to look absolutely unstoppable or he's going to be remembered as a man who gambled everything just for his pride.
If Cena can beat Punk here, he will silence all those that doubted him, including that tiny voice in his head.
It's about to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Remarkable power. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. And he slides him back to the mat. Counter. He knew just what to do. Something to note about tonight's contest. Even with Cena putting his shot, shoulders down, this could be it. He kicks out with authority.
It's not over yet, gentlemen. Still plenty to go here.
Oh, turned inside out. That was completely ridiculous. It's just unfair to have size and agility.
Sunset flip powerbomb. This is not how Punk envisioned things starting already on the... Cena ducks underneath. Couple of shoulder tackles now. Cena, the powerhouse, gonna finish things up with a slam. Cena's bringing out his full arsenal.
Cena has the advantage here, and Punk is looking overwhelmed.
John Cena's got his opponent where he wants him, and here it comes.
Uh-oh. Oh, the reversal by Cena. Ooh. Oh, God.
Face first. Setting up on a Koji clutch locked in. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Looking to display their powerhouse size.
Powerbomb. No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Cena is looking absolutely up high.
And slides back into the ring. Face first. Setting up.
The Koji clutch is locked in.
He's in a bad position now.
Resisting as much as he can, but for how much longer?
Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there.
Cena now with the power and technique. And he connects. Will John Cena put him away? Able to steer clear of danger there.
Whichever man comes out on top, you can be assured they will be a formidable champion. Both have become record-breaking title holders in WWE.
Hard to dispute that, Michael Cole. Cena is the only man in history to earn double-digit WWE World Championship reigns. CM Punk held the WWE Championship for 434 days, the longest title reign in over 25 years.
Either man has a tall task ahead of him. The 8-time WWE Champion, The Rock.
Now attempts the cover.
Can he keep him down?
Cena finally did it.
The winner of this match, John Cena.
Cena's coming home. Cena is heading to WrestleMania.
I don't think it's sunk in for Cena yet what's fully transpired.
Finally beating Punk. He has to be on cloud 9 right now.
The winner of this match will go on to main event WrestleMania, taking on The Rock for the WWE Championship.
Imagine what's going on in the mind of Cena and Punk right now. They have to know how big this match is.
This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever witnessed on Raw.
Leg being manipulated with that maneuver. This all started with one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
Punk has spent the last year and a half getting the better of Cena as the franchise of WWE failed to regain the title from Punk. So, with this being the biggest match since then, I'm not sure if John has a big match performance in him.
Turns that back on. Face first. Setting up on a Koji clutch locked in. Cena with nowhere to go. Is Cena going to tap? Trying to escape, and yes, he's able to get free from that submission hold.
This is just ridiculous. Look at the power. This is downright superhuman.
Into the suplex.
Something to note about tonight's contest. Even with Cena putting a shot on the line, there's no title up for grabs, so that means there's no championship advantage. Cena can lose his spot at WrestleMania if he gets counted out or disqualified.
CM Punk knows he can beat Cena via pinfall. He's done it.
Face first. Setting up.
The Koji clutch is locked in.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Boxing their way out of that move.
Neckbot suplex. Strong counter from Punk. He's not in a good spot here, guys.
The unthinkable slowly coming into view. If Cena can't find his footing here, he may lose his shot at WrestleMania.
never one to mince words, but he has reached a new level of...
Perched up top.
Knee drop. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Blast off.
Knee right to the face. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Countering that offense.
All right, quick takedown, double leg and a high stacked pin here.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Counters by just smashing their face. He's able to reverse it. Cena gets intercepted.
Impressive awareness from him.
This is not how Punk envisioned things starting, already on the back foot, and he needs to right the ship to WrestleMania.
And a drop kick.
Picture perfect.
He's looking to take things to the outside now.
Boom. Oh, man. That was a good shot, and it looks like Cena might be bleeding.
Into the barricade.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep. To the arm.
Boom, what impact. And CM Punk is in control.
Punk is letting Cena know he's read his book right now.
Stepping out of the ring here. Clearing the desk off.
Better get to safety, boys. Clothesline. We are getting up close and personal with this match. Hopefully it doesn't come any closer. Cena has to be looking to put Punk away after that one.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
Colliding with the announce table.
Ooh, so much disdain swinging a table like that. Under the ropes and back into the ring.
From the top. John Cena sidesteps it. A bit of a miscalculation on that attempt.
And that miscalculation could be the deciding factor in this match.
Oh, my goodness. What a double-handed chop. Oh, strong impact.
Russian leg sweep.
Boom. And Punk making his way back to the ring.
He wants him back up so he can knock him back down.
The referee is so...
Look out!
A slingshot cross body.
Turning themselves into a missile.
And hitting the drop zone. Dead center.
Might be going high risk here.
Perched up top.
An uninterrupted surge against Cena here.
He's trying, but Cena just can't rock Punk's confidence right now.
To the arm. Terrible.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Spin kick to the midsection. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk's hard-hitting offense has Cena off balance.
A truly rough blow to the head, and it seems to be the main target here.
Up high.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Countering each other again and again.
And he finds a way to elude that attack. Oh, my God.
And now he's going to the top rope. What a right hand. That'll help.
He's hooked up.
Punk sidesteps out of that, and one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
Strong counter from Punk.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Cena now taking the brunt of the attack.
Punk is determined right now. Stalking from above.
From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
This is a man-possessed.
Blast off. Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next?
Oh, what an axe handle.
Here we go.
Body on body.
Wow. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Cena has to find a way to reassert himself.
CM Punk. Quick thinking right there.
Opportunity now for Punk to capture some momentum.
Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Float over Russian leg sweep.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is high drama in Dallas.
Cena and Punk have been through so much already. Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen.
Another sweep GTS from Punk.
Can John Cena survive this? It's absolutely electric right now here in Dallas.
Punk and Cena have been through so much already. Something's got to give here.
High stakes matchup. Punk kicked to the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a pile driver?
Oh my God, landing flush on the crown of the head there with John Cena, and now the cover.
And a kick out by Cena.
Punk doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk, and another kick out by John Cena. And again, Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bubbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high-rent district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Cena with just... What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
That had to be the nail in the coffin for...
Cena ducks underneath. Couple of shoulder tackles now. Cena, the powerhouse, gonna finish things up with a slam.
Cena now looking completely dominant here. Five-knuckle shuffle.
Cena just brought down the hammer. Will he find a way to seal this one?
Going for the pin for the win. A defiant kick out after one.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
What a counter. Arm wringer.
But popped in.
Here's Cena. To an adjustment.
Cena can put it away here.
Two. Cena finally did it.
The winner of this match, John Cena!
Cena's coming home. Cena is heading to WrestleMania.
I don't think it's sunk in for Cena yet what's fully transpired.
Finally beating Punk. He has to be on cloud 9 right now.
The winner of this match will go on to main event WrestleMania, taking on The Rock for the WWE Championship.
Imagine what's going on in the mind of Cena and Punk right now. They have to know how big this match is.
This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever witnessed on Raw.
This all started with one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
And Punk has spent the last year and a half getting the better of Cena as the franchise of WWE failed to regain the title from Punk. So, with this being the biggest match since then, I'm not sure if John has a big match performance in him.
Just targeting the leg, testing the limits.
Cena's getting dominated.
He's trying, but Cena just can't rock Punk's confidence right now. Still room for Cena to turn things around, but he needs to refocus here. So much on the line for the franchise.
Face first. Setting up. Oh, the Koji clutch locked in. Cena with nowhere to go. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year. Face first. Setting up.
It's locked in, the Koji clutch.
This is a bad spot, and he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
And averting damage there.
Trading counters here.
Punk finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Punk could be turning his fortunes around.
I'm still in shock they were able to jump that high.
John Cena, sunset flip powerbomb. You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a powerbomb with that much force.
Soaring.
You gotta be kidding me.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body. Code red.
Whichever man comes out on top, you can be assured they will be a formidable champion. Both have become record-breaking title holders in WWE.
Hard to dispute that, Michael Cole. Cena is the only man in history to earn double-digit WWE World Championship reigns. CM Punk held the WWE Championship for 434 days, the longest title reign in over 25 years.
Either man has a tall task ahead of... Up high!
Oh! The knees at the last second! And he's taking this to the outside now.
Oh, Cena got caught with the reversal.
And he gets directed into the corner. He's placed into a precarious position.
A flurry of ferocious attacks here, and there is no respite whatsoever because incoming, massive superplex!
That move wasn't originally intended for the top rope, but that's what we just saw. Counters to gain the advantage. CM Punk says tonight is not about Cena or The Rock. It's all about the WWE title.
Followed up with the pin attempt.
I can't believe the ref didn't get two here.
Oh boy, here we go. Cut off at the pass.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. He clearly has no intention of staying down.
Bam! CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him. Serves him right for running his mouth.
Point of the elbow, nailed it. You have to wonder if Punk has doubted himself. 2 straight losses to The Rock. Now he's struggling against Cena.
Time for Punk to mount a comeback and secure his rightful spot at WrestleMania.
Hey, leave our table out of this.
Now they're clearing it off, preparing for something dangerous.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count.
You've got to question John Cena even agreeing to this match. He won the Royal Rumble and the opportunity to challenge The Rock at WrestleMania. By agreeing to this, Cena has everything to lose and Punk has everything to gain.
There's one thing Cena has to gain from this, Wade. Cena needs to prove something tonight. He wants to shut up the critics. If he finally wins the big one against CM Punk tonight, he will have done it.
From the top!
All the way to the outside.
You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off. Bang! Oh my God!
Punk is never one to mince words, but he has reached a new level of trash talk tonight. He called himself the single most important superstar of this era, an icon among superstars. He even said, "I am God."
Well, CM Punk has definitely earned the moniker of the best in the world, but some of what he said earlier this evening crossed the line. Punk talks business, but Cena, he means business. The franchise said he will deliver tonight.
Whoa! What a crossbody!
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk is letting Cena know he's read his book right now. Oh, my! Using that barricade with great effect.
He's totally helpless.
Michinoku driver!
Delivered into the barricade. Holy meet the barricade.
Got flipped upside down there. And he tosses him back in now.
The ref's count continues. He better hustle back into the ring.
Into a neck breaker.
And it seems like his head might be the target here.
He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Perched up top.
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
Locks in the gut wrench.
Suplex.
Oh, my God. Boom.
Once again, Punk taking things outside.
CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
Punk now with a quick go behind hammerlock. Follows it up with a clothesline.
Looking to go up high. Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
Watch out.
Oh, nobody home for that one.
Caught with a punch. Haymaker after haymaker.
Oh.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
No end in sight to this exchange.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. And Punk has been on the edge here before against Cena, but you never want to have John Cena this close to the finish line.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
And now headed to the outside. And Cena retaliates. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. And now this conflict has found its way right by our announce table.
In another minute, the chaos could be right on top of us.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
In danger of being counted out. Now's the time.
Double leg takedown and trying for a quick pin here.
Oh, he turns it around and has the pin. Something of a cocky decision, him just stopping the pin like that.
He wants this fight on the outside.
himself with a stiff gut punch.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense. Snapping the neck.
District for CM Punk.
Perched up top.
Oh, he paid for that high risk.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Down with a GTS. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Look out. Diving knee drop.
Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent, and a butterfly backbreaker. John Cena avoids impact. Solid Cena. Looking for the
attitude adjustment.
Is it enough to overcome Punk?
Going for the cover. Cena finally did it.
The winner of this match, John Cena.
Cena's coming home. Cena is heading to WrestleMania.
I don't think it's sunk in for Cena yet what's fully transpired.
Finally beating Punk. He has to be on cloud 9 right now.
The winner of this match will go on to main event WrestleMania, taking on The Rock for the WWE Championship.
Imagine what's going on in the mind of Cena and Punk right now. They have to know how big this match is.
This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever witnessed on Raw.
Something to note about tonight's contest, even with Cena putting his shot on the line, there's no title up for grabs, so that means there's no championship advantage. Cena can lose his spot at WrestleMania if he gets counted out or disqualified.
CM Punk knows he can beat Cena via pinfall. He's done it before. But the question is, would CM Punk try to earn a victory the less honorable way with the WrestleMania main event hanging in the balance?
I know the Punk we've seen as of late is a bit more cutthroat, a bit more underhanded, but I believe with the stakes this big, CM Punk still wants to put his name into the history books the right way.
Sent flying with that Rana.
You gotta be kidding me. How does someone that big move like that?
Red.
John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania. He failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against CM Punk, failed to defeat CM Punk at SummerSlam, and he lost many other main event, premium live event matches along the way.
But 2013 is looking like the year Cena may return to the top of the mountain in WWE. He already won the Royal Rumble, and he has yet to take...
Face first.
Set up.
The Koji clutches it.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
And Punk gets countered there. This all started with one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk...
Face first.
Setting up on the Koji clutch lock. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
And here we go, returning to the ring. Oh, gee, straight to the cranium.
Shoulders down, this could be it.
And he breaks the count quickly.
And it has to be frustrating not getting a deep count at this point, but you can't let that get to you.
Piercing chop.
DDT.
High red district for CM Punk.
Perched up top.
Went for it all, but gets nothing.
Punk is never one to mince words, but he has reached a new level of trash talk tonight.
From the top.
Oh, he missed misses the mark.
Oh, right on the arm.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
All that size and momentum landing with a sickening thud.
Guys, are we going to see it? Is CM Punk going to take Cena?
Oh, boy, here we go. We've seen it once. We've seen it 1,000 times. It always works. Look out. Driven down hard.
Uh-oh. Here it comes, legendary!
Whichever man comes out on top, you can be
First up top. Totally missed that one.
Check out this power all the way up. Sit out powerbomb. Oh, what an axe handle.
Going for the legs, going right after the base. And he counters. Elbow drop.
This could do it for the win. Kicks out before the 2 count.
I'm impressed by this level of resilience deep into a match. What stamina.
Punk looking to punch his ticket to WrestleMania here.
Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Gotta sleep.
Is it enough for Punk?
First up top. A diving knee drop.
What's this? He's got
Flying.
devastating knee directly to the face.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Spiked on the crown. What an axe handle.
Cena is unable to stop this string of offense.
Punk is letting Cena know he's read his book right now.
Going outside. What's he got planned here?
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
John Cena sidesteps it.
Gotta be agonizing for the arm.
Punk now looking to up the ante, and he locks in the Anaconda vice grip.
This isn't even about gaining a victory.
Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
He's trying, but Cena just can't rock Punk's confidence right now.
Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. Folks, this is difficult to watch.
Yeah, every subsequent blow to the head just gets worse and worse. I think they should just call this match and get a doctor in here ASAP.
And Cena is taking on a lot of offense now.
Smothering offense from Punk here. Referee's nearing the end of the count. Better get back in the ring.
Uh-oh. What a crossbody.
Throwing absolute caution to the wind there, and it paid off big time.
Sky high.
Escape just in time.
Monkey flip. Oh, flurry of strikes.
Measured up and
First drop.
Cena has to be looking to put Punk away after that one.
And gets tossed back into the mat. And it's John Cena looking for the win. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this?
ladies and gentlemen, this is high drama in doubt.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep.
John Cena won't come back from that.
Hammerlock applied into a straight clothesline.
CM Punk is extremely confident tonight. He has beaten John Cena when it counts on multiple occasions over the past 2 years. And he had Rock all but defeated on more than one occasion during their battles at the Royal Rumble and Elimination.
High stakes matchup. Punk kicked to the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a pile driver?
Oh my God, landing flush on the crown of the head there was John Cena, and now the cover.
And a kick out by Cena.
Punk doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk, and another kick out by John Cena. And again, Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bubbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high rent district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Cena with Justin. What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
That had to be the nail in the coffin for CM Punk. WrestleMania main event.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Another reversal. Eye for an eye here. It's absolutely electric right now here in Dallas.
Punk and Cena have been through so much already. Something's got to give here.
One step ahead there. Punk knows what he needs to end this. Caught in a bad spot.
Go to slip. Come on, that has to be enough.
Two. Oh, a kick out at two.
Cena knows the situation. He knows what this win will mean for his opponent, but he's refusing to give it to him.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
Is it enough for Punk?
Two. Punk is going to WrestleMania.
The winner of this match, CM Punk.
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus. He's still undefeated against Cena.
That damn Rana has haunted me for years. Not anymore, thanks to you. The only reason I was in that position to begin with is because of one man, The Rock.
And here comes The Rock, the People's Champ.
He stole my title at the Royal Rumble, and heading into Elimination Chamber, I was looking for revenge. Unfortunately, because of some typical Rock scheming behind the scenes, I walked away empty-handed.
We got a new champion. We got a new champion. But we don't have an official. Come on, 1, 2, 3, come on.
We need to change that. And it's going to take most of the skills you've shown so far to get here to overcome a full-on conspiracy, but I know you got what it takes. Slingshot, take us to Elimination Chamber 2013.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Let us remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that CM Punk is not the WWE Champion. This past Monday on Raw, CM Punk stole the title from The Rock. CM Punk cannot get over the fact that he's no longer champion. Listen, he had a great run, the 6th longest in history, 434 days, but it's over.
Come on, Cole. Great run. It was a legendary run.
But that doesn't give Punk any right to walk out here with the WWE title when it doesn't belong to him.
To play devil's advocate, in Punk's mind, the WWE Championship was stolen from him, and he's merely reclaiming possession.
Somebody explain to me why, as Punk says, Rock winning was grand larceny. Explain to me how The Rock stole the WWE Championship.
Well, according to Punk's line of thinking, Punk had Rock beat at the Royal Rumble. Then the match was restarted, only for Punk to lose in said restart.
Restarted after the Shield got involved, which was against the rules ever laid out.
Due in a large part to your snitching, I might add. And you know what they say about snitches? Nobody saw anything, yet Punk wasn't taken for his word in that crucial moment. I'd call that explanation enough. One of the greatest champions of all time.
Whatever.
Whatever? That's what CM Punk's so mad about. That right there. Whatever. Show him some respect.
He's not even the champion anymore.
Well, Punk believes he should still be champion. He has a legitimate argument for that belief. But we're talking about respect, which Punk has more than earned at this point.
Argument for being the champ actually is legitimate. The People's Champion, the real WWE Champion, The Rock.
The most electrifying man in all of entertainment, hell-bent on delivering the ass-kicking of a lifetime to the best in the world.
The Rock is as driven tonight as we've ever seen him. The probable man on a mission to get what was actually stolen from him, the WWE Championship.
Unfortunately for CM Punk, the mantra of boots to asses is very much on The Rock's mind tonight.
The cheers, the chants, the signs, the adulation. This is what it's all about for The Rock, the people. And The Rock is proud to be the people's champion.
Almost as proud as CM Punk is of being a real champion.
Will you just stop? Over 15,000 WWE fans are on their feet for the Brahma Bull. The People's Champion, the WWE Champion, The Rock.
An undeniable aura, despite his very deniable championship status.
The absolute delusion on display here is astounding. Almost as astounding as the reaction The Rock's getting right now to both Punk and Paul Heyman's obvious dismay.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk! And his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE Champion,
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title. Newsflash, Punk, you're not the champ anymore. CM Punk, he's won 3 World Championships, 2 WWE titles, tag team titles, and also the Intercontinental Championship. He's a 2-time Money in the Bank winner and the 2011 Superstar of the Year. The Rock, he's a 7-time.
And a boot to the leg takes their opponent down, now twisting them up like a pretzel. reversal, pin attempt. He powers out and is more than ready to keep going.
Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena. That is what this is all about.
And out of all the memorable moments The Rock has had, he called that title win, quote, the greatest moment of my career.
Well, you gotta understand, The Rock has sold $1 billion in box office sales, and he came back here not because he needs the money, but because he loves this business.
Oh, Rock answers back. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
Oh, God, face first! And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him, it doesn't matter. His success speaks for itself.
Well, Punk's been Heyman's meal ticket for a long time, and Heyman realizes the payday that is going to come in WrestleMania if Punk can pull off the win tonight.
But Heyman brings a lot more to the table than you're seeing. He's the only manager to manage 3 straight world champions. He's the visionary that brought the ECW brand to wrestling. Paul has developed into one of the greatest managers of all time.
And while Punk may be delusional, he's coming to this match, coming to this entire rivalry, really, as prepared as he possibly can be to counter anything out of The Rock's playbook. Punk studied The Rock both inside and outside the ring.
Punk's proven he knows how to best The Rock, but the question is if he can do just that when the pressure is fully on, like it is tonight, when the electricity in the crowd puts Punk's back against the wall.
What the heck is this manager doing looking under the ring? He can't be acting like this. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
And Punk just continuing to ensure The Rock is unable to electrify anyone or anything as this match continues.
Beautiful suplex.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Effective counter. And The Rock is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
That might be what gets Rock out of jeopardy.
For the title, new champ. No, a kick out.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
Tremendous pressure being applied in this head crank.
Boom.
The Rock is being taken full advantage of now.
Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace The Rock, and it's working.
Ooh, great anticipation.
Punk dodges out in time.
Intercepts that attack with a knee right to the stomach.
Up fast, spine buster.
And as a wise man once said, that was just vintage Rock. And man, did he need just that against Punk.
Time to go for a ride. Exploder suplex.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
Face first.
Setting up.
The Koji clutches locked in.
And look at how tight a grip this hold has.
The pain on his face tells you...
It's touch and go, but The Rock might just be... Yes! Finding a way out of the hold. And Punk gets countered there. Quick count after one.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems. Oh, get the cameras ready, ladies and gentlemen. This is why you bought a ticket. good reflexes from him there.
Closed fist connects.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression.
Oh, man. Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Ooh.
Oh. Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
Big knee to the midsection. Uh-oh. The Rock with a great counter.
Able to parry that one.
Sharp chop.
This is opponent.
Buster. Down hard.
That's the kind of thunderous impact we've come to expect from the Brahma Bull.
The Rock was waiting for it.
CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
The goal slam GTS from Punk.
The challenger is not holding back.
Face first. Setting up.
It's locked in. The Koji club.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Smack in the corner with incredible velocity.
Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest boxer of all time. He, too, had a 10-year gap between championship reigns. So we could say The Rock is in good company.
Despite whatever butterflies are gathering, I don't think The Rock is ever one to question himself or his ability. Looking to show off their aerial skills here. Avalanche Hurricanrana.
The arm absorbing the damage. Jarring impact. Bang! Crucial counter there.
Body slam slipped out.
Reversed into an inverted DDT.
And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law, and that since CM Punk possessed the title, he was the champion.
Heyman is typically a liar, and he's admitted as such. But still, Punk can put all that to rest if he beats The Rock tonight. He'll truly be the champion.
Boom!
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
Boom! Fired back with that elbow. Quick exchange of counters there.
Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize? And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the rules.
And that has likely been leading to a less aggressive Rock, Corey. I think Punk has played his card beautifully.
And here we go, an electric big fight feel in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defended his WWE Championship against CM Punk, who's fully deluded himself into believing that he's still the WWE Champion.
I'd say Punk has a fairly solid argument here as both the real WWE Champion and the People's Champion.
Well, The Rock says Punk's got the ass kicking of a lifetime coming here, and that's a lot more believable than anything Punk's got to say.
Oh, a boot to the back.
Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena. That is what this is all about.
And out of all the memorable moments The Rock has had, he called that title win, quote, the greatest moment of my career.
Well, you gotta understand, The Rock has sold $1 billion in box office sales, and he came back here not because he needs the money, but because he loves this business.
And the only reason to do that is to get under the champion's skin. And I'm sure CM Punk has the perfect game plan in mind tonight, as the odds are especially in his favor in this championship match.
Yeah, no championship advantage whatsoever for The Rock here.
Foregoing any finesse now, instead choosing to trade these heavy shots.
Neither competitor is backing down.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Just emptying everything they've got now. Ooh!
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Fist to fist, just rattling them off.
Oh, one thunderous final blow.
Rock so powerful.
Spine buster.
And as a wise man once said, that was just vintage Rock. And man, did he need just that against Punk. Oh, perhaps.
The champ goes for the cover. No, title still hangs in the balance.
And you gotta think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time. He's locked him up.
What a powerful belly-to-belly. Rock now, hooks it in, rock bottom.
Perfect execution by the champion.
2, and a kick out.
I thought the champ had this one locked down, but we carry on.
The Rock reformulating his game plan. It was not enough to end this, so he'll have to move on to plan B.
Getting out of harm's way.
Grabbing an item from under the ring is perfectly within the duties of being a manager.
Momentum completely in the corner of The Rock.
The Rock allowing CM Punk to yet again experience firsthand just what boots to asses truly means.
He's finally able to get the reins on this one.
But Rock has to keep the pedal at full throttle while he has the opening.
Straight impact on the throat.
Mounting their...
Countered by CM Punk. Stops that offense from connecting. And The Rock gets warded off.
Face first.
Setting up.
It's locked in, the Koji clutch.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Isolating the arm. He is looking to do some... Face first.
Setting up on the Koji clutch, locked in. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Neckbreaker.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Back elbow smash, nothing fancy.
Punk avoids the attack. The referee was out of position and paid for it.
Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Suplex.
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
The champ with a surprisingly quick kick out.
He didn't even let the ref start the count.
Placing him in the corner. Ooh, and he stops that offense. Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest boxer of all time. He, too, had a 10-year gap between championship reigns. So we could say The Rock is in good company.
Despite whatever butterflies are gathering, I don't think The Rock is ever one to question himself or his ability. Something big brewing.
Quick thinking by The Rock.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Great job refocusing to reverse that. Every maneuver being returned with counterfire.
And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock is some...
A flurry of ferocious attacks here, and there is no respite whatsoever, because incoming, massive superplex.
Last second knee to the face there.
Returning back to the ring. It's demoralizing to see The Rock in trouble here.
Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace The Rock, and it's working.
Russian leg sweep. And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote, possession is 9/10 of the law. And that since CM Punk...
Up high. Huge impact. He's climbing to the top. Perched up top.
Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark.
Barbaric clubbing blow.
Answers with an inverted DDT. That could turn this around. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
From the heavens.
Diving knee drop. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
And Punk just continuing to ensure The Rock is unable to electrify anyone or anything as this match continues.
Punk's vulnerable here.
A maneuver that the champion has put so many away with before, keeping those title dreams alive a little longer.
And guys, The Rock is not happy with that result. Thought it was over, but the kick out surprised him.
And you can practically taste the venom, taste the bitterness and disdain between Punk and Rock with every blow. Back and forth, both men
from the middle rope. Oh, what a splash!
Quick cover for the win!
2 count. Yes! The Rock retains the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match and still the WWE Champion, The Rock!
And once again, it looks like The Rock's arms actually weren't too short to box with God.
Yeah, rub it in, you sycophant.
Oh, I don't have to. Instead, the millions and millions of The Rock's fans who just watched him lay the smackdown on CM Punk again for the WWE Championship will do it. And here we go, an electric big fight feel in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defended his WWE Championship against CM Punk, who's fully deluded himself into believing that he's still the WWE Champion.
I'd say Punk has a fairly solid argument here as both the real WWE Champion and the People's Champion.
Well, The Rock says Punk's got the ass kicking of a lifetime coming here, and that's a lot more believable than anything Punk's got to say.
Check out the springboard. Lariat.
Tough hit to the leg.
suplex.
And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could dislike him. It doesn't matter. His success speaks for itself.
Well, Punk's been Heyman's meal ticket for a long time, and Heyman realizes the payday that is going to come at WrestleMania if Punk can pull off the win tonight.
But Heyman brings a lot more to the table than you're seeing. He's the only manager to manage 3 straight world champions. He's the visionary that brought the ECW brand to wrestling. Paul has developed into one of the greatest managers of all time.
Face first. Setting up on a Koji clutch locked in. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Face first. Setting up. The Koji clutches it.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his hand. And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
Mongolian chop. Oh, man, what a strong kick. Oh, wait a minute. What's the manager doing under the apron?
Oftentimes, being ringside is just as dangerous as being in the ring. If a manager wants to preemptively protect himself, who are we to judge him?
And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the rules.
And that has likely been leading to a less aggressive Rock Corey. I think Punk has played his card
from way up through the air and connects. The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
From above.
Blast off. You gotta be kidding me.
Wiping out the competition, but also possibly yourself.
Counter by The Rock. Finally, The Rock's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
And no doubt he knows he needs to do whatever he can to capitalize on this opening.
Tossed back into the ring. Corey, do you sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit, and that's to be expected when you take long stretches between competing. But listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest boxer of all time. He, too, had a 10-year gap between championship reigns. So we could say The Rock is in good company.
Despite whatever butterflies are gathering, I don't think The Rock is ever won.
Face first. Setting up. The Koji clutches it.
Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here. And he gets set back into the ring. With a great reversal. Finally, The Rock's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
The U-turn The Rock needed in this match could have been that right there.
Discouraging situation for the People's Champion.
And Punk just...
It's about to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
Sharpshooter, Scorpion, Deathlock, call it what you will. It's locked in now, and you can just see the look of pain and desperation on their face now.
Caught in a submission. He's in one last gasp effort, and that'll do it. Picked up and being carried around now.
Face first impact. Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion. And,
well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
Let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM Punk has a champion's mentality. In his heart of hearts, he never lost the title.
Yeah, okay, whatever. And now he and Heyman have made it so there's no championship advantage for The Rock tonight. Disqualification or count out, he loses the title. His battle is spilled into the ringside area and is drawing dangerously close to our table. Punk never saw that coming.
Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands from the opposition.
And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Rock has not been in the ring a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to...
Oh, we know what's coming. Uh-oh. The Rock with the quick wherewithal.
A big knee to the midsection. Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
CM Punk from the top rope.
Flying elbow drop. Punk absolutely wrecking The Rock there. It could be only a matter of time now.
Wants to finish this.
Here we go. Crash landing.
Setting them up in the corner.
Clothesline in the... Now the pin for the championship. Shoulders up before two.
Deep into this one and not even getting a 2 count.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? From the top. He fails to connect. Ooh, what a kick.
Now is the time to drop the hammer.
Neck breaker.
A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain his composure here.
With the counter. Not a good spot to be in. Oh, look at this.
Focusing in on the leg at the moment. And Rock staying within the rules, doing all he can to not get carried away.
Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep. Can we have a new champ after that? And now he's headed out of the ring.
And CM Punk perhaps looking to deliver a GTS knee to the face of The Rock.
Grab the belt, not sure how they're going to use it though.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Got to get back into the ring quickly. Otherwise, this match is over.
This can't bode well.
Rock bottom! Absolutely disrespecting the champion with that.
And this right here, this is what we expect when the best in the world goes toe-to-toe with the great one. This capacity crowd on their feet.
All eyes on the action. All eyes on two of the greatest to ever do it. Putting on an absolute classic.
Clothesline. Whip back into the ring.
And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to The Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself, trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
We'll see Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on The Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt.
The People's Elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there. Just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance. Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, no.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk, and Punk now with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple, and the second referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
And Heyman going to hand the Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has The Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost gets blasted, but The Rock Punk down with the gold to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed The Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
There is no low CM Punk won't stoop to. Blatant cheating, and the numbers game has just gotten to The Rock once again. Bam! Suplex.
Another blow to the body. I think the game plan. And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back. Down with a GTS.
We might see a new champion crown.
Looking for the victory. There's two. No, he beats the count.
Taking your opponent's best shot and still somehow finding a way to survive. That is the marker of a true champion.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. Clearing off the announce table. This can't be good.
Nothing but bad intentions in mind, I'm sure.
Just stomping away at the arm.
The fight is being brought right to our doorstep.
Lads, I think we need to clear out.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
From the top.
Whoa, look out.
There was no sense in that. It was all adrenaline. Another attack to the head. Has to be pretty dazed now.
The defensive elbow to the gut ends that. These two showing how well they know each other.
Oh, man. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace The Rock. And it's working.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Punk has that look. Gonna try to end it.
CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Into the pin. And he kicks out of the pin and won.
They can practically taste the championship gold at this point, and that is fueling them to kick out when seemingly all hope is lost.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match and the new WWE Champion, CM Punk.
And honestly, the fact that Punk just beat The Rock here, we're never going to hear the end of it. Punk can't just be humble or gracious about the fact that he won here.
A long time ago, CM Punk was forced to make a choice between hypocritical humility and honest arrogance. He chose honest arrogance, and once again, standing tall with his precious WWE Championship, CM Punk is vindicated in making that choice.
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it? Unfortunately, there's still one more stop on the 2013 Redemption Tour. After my WrestleMania 29 loss to The Undertaker, I took a few months off to heal. Paul Heyman saw this as something vindictive. He took my absence as betrayal, and before I knew it, I was being attacked by his old pal, Brock Lesnar. Brock got involved in business that wasn't his, and I knew a match with no disqualifications was my best shot to even the odds. I would have walked away with the win, but I couldn't resist getting my hands on Heyman, which gave Brock the opening he needed.
Brock Lesnar has beaten CM Punk.
It was a brutal encounter, but if you keep your eye on the prize, you'll avoid taking a trip to Suplex City. Dish out some punishment to Paul if you get the chance, but walking out of SummerSlam 2013 with the win is the main goal. Don't make the same mistake I did.
The Beast incarnate Brock Lesnar, ready to face down Punk.
Mania coming to the ring by Paul Heyman from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar!
Flanked by his devious representative Paul Heyman, the Beast incarnate is a three-time WWE champion, a 2000 college champion, a former MMA champion. We talked about this earlier tonight, Corey. You believe no disqualification will firmly favor Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar defeated one of the greatest MMA stars of all time in the Octagon. He defeated one of the biggest sports entertainment stars of all time, Triple H, inside a steel cage. So yeah, I believe no holds barred favors the Beast.
Heyman staring intently at his moneymaker. Remember, Heyman tossed Punk to the curb when CM Punk told him, "I don't want you in my business, but I want to remain friends." As soon as Punk couldn't make Heyman money, Heyman said, "See you, bye."
Well, that's just business.
Well, to Punk, it was personal. Gentlemen, it is time.
Yeah, but whose time is it, Wade?
Well, we're about to find out because this is one of the most highly anticipated matches that I can remember in the history of WWE.
This is one of those matches, guys, where you're just proud to be here to watch it.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
You know, CM Punk, when you see him in the locker room, he's always that guy that likes to joke around. He's always loose. He's always ready to go. But today, there was a different feeling around CM Punk. The intensity was there. CM Punk was completely focused throughout the entire day because he realizes he's headed into a fight. A no disqualification fight tonight against Lesnar, a man who outweighs him by 50 pounds.
CM Punk almost defeated the undefeatable The Undertaker's streak at WrestleMania. But this could be the biggest fight of CM Punk's life.
And let's not forget the list of injuries Brock Lesnar has given to CM Punk over the last month. He put 4 stitches into the chin of CM Punk. He caused rib injuries, a knee injury, and ankle injury as well. Brock Lesnar just feeding on Punk in recent weeks. It's the best versus the beast. CM Punk taking on Brock Lesnar. This is a matchup fueled by passion, ego, jealousy, and betrayal.
It all started with Paul Heyman's backstabbing betrayal of Punk to align himself himself with Brock Lesnar. Now Punk wants vengeance. He wants justice to prove CM Punk is still the best in the world, even without Heyman by his side.
But without him, Heyman says Punk is nothing, that he leveled up by moving on to Brock Lesnar. Heyman and Lesnar are on to bigger and better things after putting his CM Punk business to rest here at SummerSlam.
Hooked up. Shin breaker. Inciting words from Paul Heyman as CM Punk recently, quote, "Here's the harshest truth of them all. I betrayed you because without Paul Heyman, CM Punk is not the best in the world."
Well, the paradox here is that I firmly believe when Punk and Heyman are aligned, CM Punk is indeed the best in the world. But right now, that title belongs to Brock Lesnar. And you know what gives him that slight edge? Having the greatest mind in sports entertainment standing in his corner.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Something CM Punk must do tonight is going blow for blow, each one getting stiffer.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first? Oh! Boom! Boom!
Bang! That can't be enough, can it? His shoulder up after the 2 count.
He kicked out, but that was most likely closer than he expected at this point.
Turns that back on CM Punk.
CM Punk has spent his entire WWE career with the striking and submission edge over his opponents due to his MMA training. Tonight, that will not be the case.
That's an understatement, Wade. Punk is a top-tier practitioner of MMA, but Brock Lesnar has ruled the MMA world, held the top title in that industry. He's at a level that nobody in WWE can reach.
And even with Lesnar underestimating Punk, saying his opponent is taking MMA classes for beginners at his local gym, it's going to be very difficult for Punk to land strikes or locked-in submissions on the Beast tonight.
Oh, what an axe handle. He is looking to do some serious harm.
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the Beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be...
Lift off.
Oh my God, what a move! And as is so often the case when a man faces Brock Lesnar, Punk finds himself taking on early attacks.
Yeah, and Brock is busted up after that one. Stalking from above.
Flying.
Whoa! Cross body! Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won 1 of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser-focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later.
Lesnar with a well-timed shot. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Get ready for chaos. The chair is coming out.
And guys, Punk might have this. He's got victory in his sights with Brock in this condition.
Struck with a calf kick.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take. Arm wringer. Ooh, what? Wasn't expecting that.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Wow. Oh, an overhand punch. Boom! Good defense from him.
Oh, Lesnar thrown out of the ring.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Oh, timely counter by Lesnar.
Denied with an elbow.
Hooked up. Boom! What a counter!
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Big knee to the midsection.
And somehow this fight has found its way right into our laps.
Dropping the elbow.
Sneaks behind into a hammerlock. Clobbered with a clothesline.
Float over a Russian leg sweep.
And his body seems to be the focus of the attack.
Russian leg sweep. Side Russian leg sweep. The beast now is being contained.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
Using that barricade with great effect. Oh, simply devastating. Oh!
Lesnar on the wrong side of that exchange.
Sent straight into the barricade.
Looks like he's coming back in.
The Beast incarnate just toying with his dinner right now. Draped across the top rope.
CM Punk. He gets the kick out after the one.
It might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he is refusing to stay down here.
Reversal. And that turns the...
Opponent lifted. And averting damage there. Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Meet knee. Go to sleep. That could end Brock's night. God, Lord. Brutally swinging that steel chair.
I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive stars, so well matched, not in terms of physicality, but mentality. The ferocity we have witnessed here tonight, the determination. Punk and Lesnar are having a battle, not a war for the ages.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh, Punk taking a look under the ring apron now.
Oh, he apparently had his eyes on that table.
Oh, Brock put a stop to that. Big knee to the midsection.
Quick thinking right there.
Oh, what an axe handle. He's got his sights locked in now.
Got him where he wants him.
Up and delivering a Falcon Arrow.
Oh, he's ready to add the final punctuation, stalking his prey.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Time to go for a ride.
Oh, an exploder suplex. The body continues to take a toll. You can just see the complete agony written on their face.
All of those targeted attacks on the body, on their midsection, just a complete lack of remorse here.
Oh, and a double axe handle.
Brock is staring at Punk with vicious intent.
Fighting the beast. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Went straight through the table, using that table to demolish his opponent.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
decides to leave the confines of the ring.
Oh, suplex!
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Grabbing hold of a kendo stick. This is getting better by the second. An opponent down, kendo stick now going to be involved in this submission move, a crossface applied.
Interesting place to lock in the submission.
No rope breaks.
And there is nothing that can save him here. Submitting is meaningless. He saw that one coming.
Uh-oh, submission move. Fujiwara bar. And forcing a tap out here will get you nothing. But I don't think winning is the point right now.
And saying, I can do this. Trying to find a way out. And he's out and delivers a knee. Shining Wizard.
Oh, clobbered by the steps.
That'll make you reassess some things.
Setting up for something here. Taking, oh, God, right into the steps.
That'll leave a diamond-plated mark anywhere on your body. CM Punk.
Uh-oh. Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Find some payback with their own reversal.
Lesnar able to stop the blitz that was coming his way.
Brock just got tired of being pushed around. He's likely more aggravated now. He's got him square in his sights here.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
Chop block.
He finally found a way to bring things to a halt here.
Looks like he shook the cobwebs and he's turning it around.
Big knee to the midsection. And the momentum's clearly against Brock now.
Yeah, Punk's wearing down Lesnar with intense precision here.
Brock getting out of harm's way.
Ooh, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit.
Boom, what impact.
What an axe handle.
Testing the limits of that leg here. He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
Uh-oh. Bringing out some furniture.
Oh, no. Are they setting the table on fire? This is too damn far.
Table! I see burnt flesh! We can't let this go on! Well-placed elbow fights that off.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Oh!
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Brock's cage might be a bit rattled.
Coming back from the outside now.
He's starting to get up, but he might be put right back down.
Uh-oh!
Taking a flight to nowhere.
A huge miss. There's bad timing, and then there's whatever you want to call that.
Big knee to the midsection. And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Shoulder into the midsection, and a pin going for the 3 count.
Stopping the ref's count at 2.
He's got to be running on fumes at this point.
One step ahead there.
We're going to crank on that arm here. And now locked up tight. Couple of shots to the midsection here and makes it out.
Momentum isn't completely out of Brock's side just yet.
Yeah, Lesnar getting some newly determined focus.
Everything working against Lesnar now.
Punk is determined right now.
Ooh, chuck that chair right at him.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
Tope Atomico finds the mark.
Ripped in the hard way.
Counter by CM Punk.
Brought down with a neck breaker. A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain his composure here.
Countered right when it was needed. Ooh, snaps the leg across the head.
He is locked in and has his opponent dead to rights.
Neck breaker.
Very nice.
An extremely rough landing onto the chair. That pain's not going to go away anytime soon.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? A back suplex right onto the apron.
Oh, my gosh.
Battling it out over here by our announce table.
I think that means it's time for us to step away from the announce table for safety's sake. Clearing the announce desk. Maybe we should head for safety, guys. While the fight has officially reached our announce table, I'm just going to stay to the side and pray for a splinter-free resolution.
Oh, the table definitely connected on that one.
And CM Punk is in control.
I must give credit. Catching Brock like this is an incredible challenge.
Up on the announce table, and this only ends in destruction.
From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off. Oh, we have to get the hell out of the way.
Oh, using the table to cause some serious damage. And he's going to the top.
From the top! Impressive awareness from him. Took things to the high red district, but the price ended up being way too steep.
He's been put in a bind. Suplex.
Section. Uh-oh, Punk taking a look under the ring apron now.
Oh, man, take me out to the ball game. With the baseball bat into a camel clutch. This is gnarly. This could be lights out real soon. Could be dealing with dead weight if this hold stays on much longer.
And the tap out isn't going to do anything. This is just torturous now.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, gone to sleep.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
He quickly slides into the ring. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of a submission.
And that looked like a rag doll being thrown around.
This has truly been a match for the ages. Nay, a battle for the ages.
And as this battle rages on, the crowd can't help but show their appreciation. Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? You're a doggy by Punk. He turns. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
Implanted by the DDT.
Gets out of dodge.
Bad position for Punk.
And down with the suplex.
Oh my word, that was a terrible way to land on that chair. Just the chilling sound of bone meeting steel.
Big impact off the neck breaker.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. This could be it for the 3 count. No, stops the count at 2.
Incredible to think, after everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate.
Absolutely.
Here's the cover, is it enough? Oh.
Wait, look at the feet. The feet are on the ropes.
And still in this.
Are we sure the shoulder was...
Brace for impact. Here it comes. The Beast Incarnate with an F5.
Will that close Punk out?
Kick out right away by Punk. Still going.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here.
And I'll tell you this, Brock Lesnar does not appreciate that kind of defiance. It sure to raise his ire. Momentum is running away from Punk.
Lesnar ruthlessly dominating CM Punk for the moment. From above.
Blast off. Diving hammer strike. Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? On the apron.
The hardest part of the ring.
Oof, putting their full weight on the arm. The arm getting pummeled. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt.
Bam! Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
Oh, God, that hurt. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk is proving hard to deal with.
Not targeting the arm. Making way towards the top rope.
Perched up top.
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
And I think there was a moment of hesitation before the leap, and it made all the difference.
Disastrous turn of events could change the whole complexion of this match. And goes back into the ring here.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
Moves from the ring to the outside. Punk's got the Anaconda Vice in.
Cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission.
And forcing a tap out here will get you nothing. But I don't think winning is the point.
Tap all you want, but in this case, a surrender does not grant you a reprieve.
Sliding back into the ring. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Perched up top.
All the way down to the floor.
Went for broke, and that expression ended up becoming literal. What's it going to take to end it? It might be this.
Boom! GTS. It's all Punks for the taking.
From the sky.
All the way to the outside. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there. Perched up top. Good Lord. Taking flight. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
He'll make his way to the ring. He's making his way to ringside now. Oh, look at the power now. I can't believe this. Look at that. Oh, my God. Off the apron to the floor hard.
Who can you go over for me vs Devin Evans?
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
The Beast cinching it in. Oh no, Brock's got the Kimura.
He's struggling to fight out of this submission, but there are no rope breaks on the outside. There's no use in him tapping.
And that is exactly the point. There is absolutely no respite for him here.
Hey, look at this. Kimura lock. Nowhere to go but perhaps. Oh, my God. They broke out of it.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Making his way to the top here.
Stalking from above.
Soaring. Diving shoulder tackle. And now it's Lesnar with a late pin. That's it. Brock Lesnar has CM Punk.
The winner of this match, Brock Lesnar.
What an incredible fight. But in the end, it's Brock Lesnar who came out on top. The Beast has defeated the best.
Without Heyman by his side, tilting the scales, Punk just isn't the same competitor. That's a harsh truth that Brock Lesnar and Heyman just shined a very bright light on.
It's the best versus the Beast. CM Punk taking on Brock Lesnar. This is a matchup fueled by passion, ego, jealousy, and betrayal.
It all started with Paul Heyman's backstabbing betrayal of Punk to align himself with Brock Lesnar. Now Punk wants vengeance. He wants justice to prove CM Punk is still the best in the world, even without Heyman by his side.
But without him, Heyman says Punk is nothing, that he leveled up by moving on to Brock Lesnar. Heyman and Lesnar are on to bigger and better things after putting his CM Punk business to rest here at SummerSlam.
What an axe handle.
Inciting words from Paul Heyman to CM Punk recently. Quote, here's the harshest truth of them all. I betrayed you because without Paul Heyman, CM Punk is not the best in the world.
Well, the paradox here is that I firmly believe when Punk and Heyman are aligned, CM Punk is indeed the best in the world. But right now, that title belongs to Brock Lesnar. And you know what gives him that slight edge? Having the greatest mind in sports entertainment standing.
Oh, perhaps he should have been paying more attention.
Size, weight, MMA expertise. What advantage doesn't Brock Lesnar have over CM Punk?
Oh, please don't tell Brock I said this, but wit and guile. Punk can be tricky. He can be elusive. He needs to outsmart Brock and keep the Beast guessing all match long.
Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania early. Here we go.
Oh, he misses the mark. Punk dodges out in time.
Turns that in his favor.
Quick evasion from him there.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Oof! Finds a straight shot to the gut to get out of trouble. Oh, Mongolian chop.
Nice scoop, slip. Going for the cover here.
Kick out at one.
I think he's still just getting warmed up.
Look ringside now, guys. This manager's doing something very suspicious.
Slips out of the way.
During his famous pipe bomb speech, CM Punk famously declared himself a Paul Heyman guy. Then he made that a reality the next year when the two men joined forces. But the whole time, he has not been the Paul Heyman guy. That accolade has belonged to Brock Lesnar, who has been allied with Paul Heyman since he returned to WWE a year ago.
Indeed, we have seen Heyman diversifying his interests. He's introduced more clients lately, even bringing them to championship glory. And I know he has an eye on a few other talents in the locker room too. But until one of them can topple the beast, there is no question about where Heyman's true loyalty lies.
Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage. But good shot landing with a little bit more venom.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
No end in sight to this exchange. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it. Oh, absolutely nothing technical about this. A true blue hockey fight underway. CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep.
That could be curtains for Brock.
Taking steps toward the top rope. Look out! Crossbody from the top. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination. Ripped in the hard way. Brutal club.
Punk avoids the attack.
With the lariat. Stomping away, and then the knee right into the throat. Then a knee right to the throat. Lesnar saw it coming.
Brock, come on, lock applied. CM Punk on the verge of submitting. This is unreal.
I can't believe.
Has to submit. Valiant effort, but couldn't hold on any longer.
The winner of this match, Brock Lesnar.
What an incredible fight. But in the end, it's Brock Lesnar who came out on top. The Beast has defeated the best.
Without Heyman by his side, tilting the scales, Punk just isn't the same competitor. That's a harsh truth that Brock Lesnar and Heyman just shined a very...
It's the best versus the beast. CM Punk taking on Brock Lesnar. This is a matchup fueled by passion, ego, jealousy, and betrayal.
It all started with Paul Heyman's backstabbing betrayal of Punk to align himself with Brock Lesnar. Now Punk wants vengeance. He wants justice to prove CM Punk is still the best in the world, even without Heyman by his side.
But without him, Heyman says Punk is nothing, that he leveled up by moving on to Brock Lesnar. Heyman and Lesnar are on to bigger and better things after putting his CM Punk business to rest here at SummerSlam. Paul Heyman said recently that Brock Lesnar is currently in the best fighting shape of his life. And guys, that's a quick cover.
But he obviously had the wherewithal to kick out.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move. suplex.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
Size, weight, MMA expertise. What advantage doesn't Brock Lesnar have over CM Punk?
Oh, please don't tell Brock I said this, but wit and guile. Punk can be tricky. He can be elusive. He needs to outsmart Brock and keep the Beast guessing all match long.
Launching.
Wow! Cross body!
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the Beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage. But consider this. Brock Lesnar now has illegal holds at his disposal. Brock Lesnar can now use his inhuman strength to swing a steel chair at CM Punk or throw Punk through a table. There's nothing more frightening to me than the idea of Brock Lesnar having no limits to his brutality.
Now gonna utilize that chair to ramp up the damage. Oh, this is interesting. The chair involved in an armbar now.
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Lethal combination.
Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won 1 of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later.
Escape just in time.
Calf kick on the money.
Eyes are fixed, looking to victimize his target. Great aim on the toss chair. Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive. And both athletes showing they have each other's number.
Oh, uncorked a big punch.
And he chooses to leave the ring. And Punk now lifting his opponent up and back.
Brutal escape as that maneuver was taking just too long to materialize.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
Of all the toys underneath the ring, he just had to go with the one that ensures splinters.
Suplex. Attack to the midsection.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Oh! Face first off the apron. Back into the ring here.
And Lesnar is clearly looking for a fight here.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Things are heading ringside now.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there. These two trading counters, an absolute masterclass. Driven down hard with a scoop slam.
And he saw that coming from Brock.
Punk the technician applying the Anaconda vice grip. No way out from here.
Caught in a submission. He's in total agony here.
He's given up, but you can tell his opposition doesn't care one bit.
Crashing into the barricade with such force. Punk dodges out in time.
Hooked him up. And a suplex.
A sound suplex.
Grabs a quick hammerlock and... oh, nice lariat. Well, with their opponent down, now looking to ensure it stays that way. Attacking the hamstring with knee strikes.
Delivered into the barricade.
And now he's back into the ring. Oh, he flips that around.
CM Punk. Uh-oh. Quick escape from danger there.
And met with a right hand.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, GTS connects. That could end Brock's night.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring. And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Oh, he's about to leave his mark on the competition with that kendo stick.
He's about to bring new meaning to the term hockey fight. I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive stars, so well matched, not in terms of physicality. Punk now with a quick duck under and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
After everything he's been through, will he give in right now? And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. Maybe not, maybe not.
Kick out just before two.
It's not over yet. Start the chance. This is awesome.
Oh, and a neck breaker. Brock here now, not used to being without the momentum.
Somehow Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here. Seth.
Oh my goodness, please stop.
The Ferrari, quick takedown, double like an heist, counters, cover. And he's seemingly determined to inflict even more punishment on his opponent.
Brock Lesnar looking for the submission. Kimura lock applied. CM Punk on the verge of submitting. This is unreal.
I can't believe Punk may tap out. This is going to be incredible.
Tap out.
The winner of this match, Brock Lesnar!
What an incredible fight. But in the end, it's Brock Lesnar who came out on top. The Beast has defeated the best.
Without Heyman by his side, tilting the scales, Punk just isn't the same competitor. That's a harsh truth that Brock...
It's the best versus the Beast. CM Punk taking on Brock Lesnar. This is a matchup fueled by passion, ego, jealousy, and betrayal.
It all started with Paul Heyman's backstabbing betrayal of Punk to align himself with Brock Lesnar. Now Punk wants vengeance. He wants justice to prove CM Punk is still the best in the world, even without Heyman by his side.
But without him, Heyman says Punk is nothing, that he leveled up by moving on to Brock Lesnar. Heyman and Lesnar are on to bigger and better things after putting this CM Punk business to rest here at SummerSlam. Paul Heyman said recently that Brock Lesnar is currently in the best fighting shape of his life. And guys, that's a very frightening thought.
Consider everything Brock has been able to accomplish before now, before being at his best. The fastest rise in WWE history, the biggest title in all of MMA. CM Punk has to face that down tonight. If the best in the world can take down the Beast incarnate, Punk will have definitely earned the moniker.
Size his weight, MMA expertise. What advantage doesn't Brock Lesnar have over CM Punk?
Well, please don't tell Brock I said this, but wit and guile. Punk can be tricky. He can be elusive. He needs to outsmart Brock and keep the Beast guessing all match long.
He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night. Still fighting back. Look at him go. Clubbing blow.
During his famous pipe bomb speech, CM Punk famously declared himself a Paul Heyman guy. Then he made that a reality the next year when the two men joined forces. But the whole time, he has not been the Paul Heyman guy. That accolade has belonged to Brock Lesnar, who has been allied with Paul Heyman since he returned to WWE a year ago.
Indeed, we have seen Heyman diversifying his interests. He's introduced more clients lately, even bringing them to championship glory. And I know he has an eye on a few other talents in the locker room too. But until one of them can topple the Beast, there is no question about where Heyman's true loyalty lies.
Boom! Oh man, what a kick!
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the Beast. But
here he goes for the win.
Oh, turning the pin around.
Breaks his own pin for reasons unknown to us.
Counter. Saw it coming. Double A takedown. Gonna stack them up here.
Shoulders pinned.
Shoulders up. Oh, flips the leverage. Shoulders.
I guess he's not done yet. Still wants to leave his mark here. Time will tell if this was a wise decision or not.
He could get dropped here.
Sent down head first.
Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won one of 3 matches against Brock.
Serves him right for running his mouth and able to skirt around that attack. Well, this is a rather eccentric way to use the kendo stick in a crossface.
This might just do it. This might just end it all.
There is no... Brock's in a bit of a bind here, but wait, he's able to escape.
Setting them up for a
fisherman buster.
I truly believe that if CM Punk wants to stand a chance tonight, he needs to remove all focus from Paul Heyman and concentrate squarely on Brock Lesnar.
That's easier said than done, Wade. Punk had Paul Heyman out of his foot from the top.
Punk avoids the attack.
Oh, what a kick. Piercing elbow drop.
Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Stalking from above.
There's from the top. Diving double axe handle. He wants to go to the top rope again.
Wants to finish this.
To the sky.
Oh, he paid for that. High risk. Showing no signs of defense here, guys.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
And guys, Punk might have this. He's got victory in his sights with Brock in this condition.
Wants to finish this.
Incoming.
Wow, cross body.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Wait, what's Lesnar doing going to the top rope?
Taking flight. Whoa, look out. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
Oh, shit breaker.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep.
Paul Heyman's in a terrible predicament.
Getting back into the ring now. And what's he looking for here?
And we know when he has a chair in hand, things get messy and
chair with no caution at all.
Looking to put the match away here. Fights the shoulder up and one.
He may be down, but somehow he's definitely not out at this point.
Trading counters here.
Taking this match to the outside. He's headed out to the ringside area.
Launched into a German suplex. Oh!
This is a situation you want to avoid.
My goodness!
And then look at that!
Ooh, like meeting a brick wall there.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And now he gets back into the ring. He's making his way to ringside now. He's able to combat out of Brock's grip.
Hooked up.
Oh, shit breaker. My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
And now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight.
Oh! And he's able to avoid that offense.
Oh, my God!
Brock getting out of harm's way.
He's heading back. Look out!
Crashing to the floor.
An absolute misfire. You really do hate to see it.
And now it's about trying to continue after such a fatal error.
Good night.
Heyman can't find any reprieve right now.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
He's headed out to the ringside area.
Slam! And to be in deep waters like this against Brock Lesnar, Punk is going to need a miracle comeback at this point. I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive stars, so well matched, not in terms of physicality, but mentality. Oh! CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
Clearing up all announce desk. Things are about to turn disastrous. I don't know what they're looking for here.
And he's got the hardwood in hand, and you have to imagine a sinister plan for what comes next.
Setting up the table here. Who knows what he has planned? What's Lesnar's intent here?
Dishing out a suplex.
Beautiful neck breaker after the float over.
That was pretty.
Everything he can do to create space here. And he tosses him back in now.
Able to slip out of that situation. Looks like Lesnar is feeling it. Oh, sent hard into our announce table.
What is he doing here? Oh, no, get down from there. Get down from there. You don't have to do that.
No, 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 no.
Sit out, pile driver.
Look at all this wreckage.
There's no holding back. They're set on destroying each other. Taking this thing out onto the floor now.
And now he's headed out of the ring. The ferocity we have witnessed here tonight. Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Taking a look under the ring now. What's Lesnar after?
He's choking up on that bat, looking to swing one into the parking lot. Whoa, literally battered and bruised right there.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
Now really focusing in on attacking that leg.
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk. There it is.
And CM Punk is in control.
Somehow Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here.
Ooh, did you hear that thud from the back connecting with flesh and bone?
Lesnar timed that just right.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
Michael Cole takes shelter. Here comes the storm.
There's an F5 coming through.
Brock could be seconds away.
2. Amazing.
You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow, some way, Punk will always find a way to survive and continue fighting.
And now Lesnar's just angrier. You only tick off the beast by making yourself a difficult prey.
All eyes focused on this absolute roar. It doesn't get more masterful than this. Lesnar looking to bait his opponent into a mistake.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Snapped over by the quick suplex.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner.
I don't know how you achieve a hat trick in pro wrestling, but it sure looks like he's gunning for one.
Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
Oh, colliding with a barricade.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Russian leg sweep.
He wants to put an end to things here.
Uh-oh, he's searching for something. He gets back into the ring.
Right to the cranium.
Action spilling toward us. This is probably a good time to take our things and go.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
CM Punk on the verge of Lesnar with the win.
The winner of this match,
What an incredible fight. But in the end, it's Brock Lesnar who came out on top. The Beast has defeated the best.
Without Heyman by his side, tilting the scales, Punk just isn't the same competitor. That's a harsh truth that Brock Lesnar and Heyman just shined a very bright light on. CM Punk asked for this. Punk wanted to take on his former best friend, Paul Heyman, and his new partner, Brock Lesnar. But if you ask me, Punk let emotions blind him here.
Yeah, it's all about vengeance for Punk against the man who betrayed him, Paul Heyman. But having to go through Brock Lesnar to do it is no simple task.
But Punk says he's not afraid of the Beast. that he can take Lesnar on no problem, that he can thrive without Heyman in his corner. This match is Punk's chance to prove that, to show he still is the best in the world.
Paul Heyman said recently that Brock Lesnar is currently in the best fighting shape of his life. And guys, that's a very frightening thought.
Consider everything Brock has been able to accomplish before now, before being at his best. The fastest rise in WWE history, the biggest title in all of MMA. CM Punk has to face that down tonight. If the best in the world can take down the Beast incarnate, Punk will have definitely earned the moniker.
Size, weight, MMA expertise. What advantage doesn't Brock Lesnar have over...
Takeoff! Misses big time.
Reversal after reversal. These two are ready for each other.
Float over Russian leg sweep.
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the Beast, but I think this...
Flying crossbody from the top.
And Lesnar can't stop any offense coming his way.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
Ooh! Pow! Taking this to the floor.
And well-timed maneuver there.
Oh! Taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Fighting the Beast back.
Attacking with full force. Boom!
Oh, Brock waylays him.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year.
Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won 1 of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later.
Float over Russian leg sweep. Fends it off. Good counter.
My word, colliding hard with that diamond-plated steel.
He answers right back.
He's faltering, slowly getting up.
Nasty face rake to stop that attack. And he gets delivered back into the ring.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Arms trapped. Just unloading knees to the body.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Repeated knees to the hamstring.
And guys, Punk might have this. He's got victory in his sights with Brock in this condition. Ouch. Spin kick to the midsection.
He's looking a little wobbly here, guys.
Draped across the top rope.
Whiplash neck breaker.
Finds a counter for Lesnar. Now wait a minute. What's the manager doing under the apron?
And he's procured some backup now. Fantastic managerial skills on his part.
You are guaranteed to hit a steel beam out on the apron, and they definitely just felt all of it.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Bang, go to sleep.
That could be curtains for Brock.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? A timely counter by Lesnar. Working on their arm.
But punts their way out with a punch.
He finds an opening.
Double underhook suplex. to reverse it. Piercing chop.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Lights out. DDT connects.
And now Brock is going to bring the fight back inside the ring.
And if Brock Lesnar looked at me like that, I think I'd run the other way.
Oh, not quite what Brock intended.
I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice.
From the apron, this isn't going to be good.
Raw driven directly through the table, taking the brutal route and annihilating his opponent and the table.
Oh, no. Why are they clearing off our announce table?
Well, I've got a feeling we're about to find out very soon.
Wielding the table like a weapon and causing chaos.
He's headed up high.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Oh! I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Opponent lifted up, jaw, meet knee! Gone asleep! Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
Looks like he's coming back in.
Hooked him up. High angle belly to back suplex.
Set up in the corner now. And then follows it up with the line.
Once again, Punk taking things outside.
Whoa! Clocked hard with that bottle there.
Heyman can't find any reprieve right now.
Heyman has to weather a storm here. Chuck the bottle straight into it. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now? Elbow drop on target.
Waistlock applied and launched into a German suplex. This is not where you want to be against Brock Lesnar. Punk has to stop this onslaught, and fast.
And enters back into the ring.
Brock Lesnar turning up the intimidation factor.
Going outside. What's he got planned here?
Reversal into the inverted DDT. Well-placed calf kick. Big time height on that kick.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
He puts him on the table. We know this will not end well. No, 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 no.
Set up pile driver. Our announce desk just imploded.
He quickly slides into the ring. Oh no, went big and pays for it.
Risked it all and lost it all.
That's got to hurt more ways than one.
Wow, Brock reason. Brock Lesnar.
Suplex City, population U.
The ferocity we have witnessed here tonight, the determination. Punk and Lesnar are having a battle, not a war for the ages.
Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no. Into a chop block.
Big knee to the midsection. Punk searching for something beneath the apron.
Oh, he's got something in mind, and he needs a table to pull it off.
And now it's back to the ring for Punk.
Setting up that table, no doubt he has dangerous, painful intentions in mind here. Propping him up in the corner.
Oh, and it's reversed. Nice takedown. Stack them up. Punk powers out, still going strong.
His resiliency on another level. This match on another level. I am truly at a loss for words here.
Suplex. And to be in deep waters like this against Brock Lesnar, Punk is going to need a miracle comeback at this point.
Caught the leg. Roundhouse kick.
Just an absolutely stiff blow to the head there. And now trying all he can to fight out of this predicament.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Sent through the table. Incredible impact.
Absolute decimation. That table became particle board.
No clue what he hopes to find down there.
The steel chair. Looks like he's opted to go with the simple but effective statement here.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
Heading to ringside now. Neck breaker. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Sent right into the corner. Lesnar on the wrong side of that exchange. Boy, what a kick. Shoulders down. Does he have it? And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Not enough. There's got to be more where that came from.
Lesnar unleashed.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now?
With all this in mind, take it from me. Nothing good ever comes from rearranging furniture.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Setting up the table here. Who knows what he has planned?
Chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Looking to get the hell out of there.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
The WWE Universe is showing their appreciation for the action they're seeing.
It has been an absolute war out there. These superstars' efforts are not lost on this crowd.
And this one's taken to the outside. What a reversal.
Brock's face has seen better days, I can tell you that. High-level ability being shown with each of these counters. Talking about a hard landing, flesh connecting painfully with hard steel. And the dents on the chair is proof.
Arm wringer, adding some torque.
Right hand.
CM Punk looking.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
It feels safe to say we are watching one of the greatest matches we've seen in quite some time.
And the WWE Universe continues to remain on their feet. They know they're witnessing something truly special here. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. And he heads back into the ring. High rent district for CM Punk.
Stalking from above.
From the top, all the way to the outside. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
From above.
Will he get on with it already?
Up high.
And completely missed the mark.
Crashing and burning. What a miss from up high.
Thwarts the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Boom!
Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Heading to the top rope here.
Stalking from above.
Clearly lost it.
Take off. Good Lord. Taking flight. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
And he turned it around. Momentum isn't completely out of Brock's side just yet.
Brock got tired of being pushed around, wants to gain the advantage now. Brock getting out of harm's way.
Boom, snaps the leg across the head. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Yeah, Punk's wearing down Lesnar with intense precision here. Oh, one step ahead with the suplex.
Midsection.
Lesnar's vulnerable, and Punk knows it.
Good Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
Face first.
Setting up.
It's locked in, the Koji clutch.
Submit.
Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here. No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Solid bit of defense on his part there. Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Lesnar is overwhelmed.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And he locks in a perfectly applied sharp shooter. Trapping him in the submit. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Float over Russian leg sweep. Oh, my God, that is going to hurt.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. GTS connects. Lesnar could not avoid the big shot.
And he tosses him back in now. And he saw that. And remember, guys, this is the no disqualification match. Punk looking to put it away with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk. And now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the beast incarnate backing you up.
Went for the F5, but what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick out.
A late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into the Anaconda vice grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the beast. And Heyman again.
Well, just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda Vice in front with a chair.
Well, Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar. The distraction enough to give the Beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, it delivers an F5 out of the chair. And this is just the worst position Punk can be in.
Well, it just goes to show you never turn your back on the Beast incarnate.
Ah, look at Lesnar.
The Brock lock is in. So tear your knee in half. CM Punk on the verge of submitting. This is unreal.
I can't believe Punk may tap out. This is going to be incredible. The stretch muddler's in. Couple of kicks will break. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep. And if that doesn't finally get the job done, then I don't know what will.
He was almost finished.
Perform on your heavy hitters. The result will be the same. Brock Lesnar will not stay down.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
And he chooses to leave the ring.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
But I doubt there's any panic seeping into Brock's mind. Targeting a body part, working the arm.
Snap with a CM Punk walking in the Anaconda Vice grip. Submission locked in, clearly sending a message. Tap all you want, it won't help you here. Brilliant. And the agony has no reason to end as we see him tapping out in pain.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Ooh. Brock is staring at Punk with vicious intent.
Trying to work the arm. Now in control. They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Is it enough for Punk? And this has to be it.
Two. Brock's done. CM Punk overcame the Beast. And Paul Heyman schemes.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Not even a Beast can stand in his way. Defeating Lesnar, showing up Heyman. This is the ultimate moment of vindication for CM Punk. Enjoy it, Punk.
When I returned to WWE, I knew not everyone was going to be thrilled. Drew McIntyre made it clear to everyone watching that he was one of those people with an axe to grind. I don't know, maybe it's jealousy that I could be gone for over a decade and still have fans talking about me while he was on top. But then at the 2024 Royal Rumble, Drew nearly took it all away when his future shot DDT tore my tricep. So instead of competing at WrestleMania, I had to sit and watch. But I still managed to get involved.
Punk just dropped McIntyre on the table.
Then again, at Clash in the Castle.
Oh my God! The balls of CM Punk!
Then again at Money in the Bank, ruining Drew's cash.
Punk with the title to the face of McIntyre!
Good times. But I was finally cleared to return to action shortly after, and now we could finally settle things in the ring. SummerSlam saw him victorious after some truly atrocious officiating from Seth Rollins, but I'd get my payback in Bash in Berlin when I beat him in a grueling strap match. That put the series at 1-1, with both of us looking to attack the other whenever possible. Now, this chaos led to one feasible outcome. It was time for us to go to hell in a cell. Beating Drew at Hell in a Cell was brutal, exhausting, and probably took years off of my life. But getting my arm raised was all worth it. Let's go back to that night. Bad Blood 2024. Get Drew in the cell, and let's show him that you can say whatever you want to about me, but when you bring a man's dog into things, that's a line you do not cross.
Drew McIntyre steps inside Hell for the third time in his career.
From Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 275 pounds, Drew McIntyre!
He's yet to win this matchup. Most notably, he lost the WWE Championship to Randy Orton in the cell 4 years ago. Tonight, Drew McIntyre hopes to end that losing streak and CM Punk's career. You know, Corey, another interesting statistic. Drew McIntyre made his premium live event debut 15 years and 1 day ago. Ironically, in the Hell in a Cell premium live event. Oh, how Drew McIntyre has come so far from that day.
It has been a complete transformation since those days. This is a vengeful Scottish psychopath before us now, and I don't think anyone has given reason for Drew's wrath more than CM Punk.
It was 27 years ago to the day in St. Louis when the Hell in a Cell structure first surrounded the ring. The Undertaker faced Shawn Michaels in an epic battle. Since that night, Hell in a Cell has made history.
It's made history while simultaneously tearing flesh, shattering bodies, ending careers, and altering lives.
You can see by the look in McIntyre's eyes, he has one mission here tonight: to end CM Punk for good.
His career is 2-2 in Hell in a Cell matches, but this is his first time in the cell in nearly 11 years. Right here in Atlanta, CM Punk actually had a Hell in a Cell match and walked out victorious.
Yeah, but with all the disdain between Punk and McIntyre, I will be surprised to see anybody walking out of this structure in one piece tonight.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds.
And there's really no room to mince words. These men want to end each other's careers. They want to maim each other. They want to send each other to the hospital.
Well, if sending your opponent to the emergency room is the prime objective, I can't think of a more suitable setting. Punk has to tap into that side of himself tonight if he wants to walk out of the cell, or out of Atlanta at all. He said that Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
McIntyre said earlier, this is not going to be a classic. This is not going to be cinema. This is going to be mutually assured destruction. This is the final match in what has already been a brutal series between CM Punk and Drew McIntyre. This is the 53rd match in history being settled inside this 20-foot-high steel structure.
This is the only place it could have ended between these two. Drew has vowed to destroy the man who taught him how to hate. Punk knows in order to destroy the monster, he has to become a monster.
Getting to his feet, but nothing good is waiting for him.
And into the corner he goes.
And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
It all began last November with the return of CM Punk.
That puts an end to that, thank goodness.
Oh, an elbow drop. Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left.
A lift up.
Wow! That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Going for that power slam, denied
From behind into an inverted DDT. He goes for the quick pin attempt. It's going to take more than that to keep him down.
He was down, but he certainly wasn't out.
Early in this match, and these two have already unleashed some pretty heavy artillery on each other with no signs of relenting.
with the amount of absolutely visceral hate Punk and Drew have for each other. I think this match is going to need to be stopped before either of these men give up. Avoided any damage there.
We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years. You ask a guy like The Undertaker, Wade, who's been inside this structure 14 times in his career. Every time he left, he was...
Punk is about to be in a world of pain if this submission gets locked in.
Is it fully locked in?
After everything he's been through, will he give in right now? Will his butt...
Escape and a takedown.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Earth-shaking power slam.
Directly into the pin attempt.
Gets the shoulder up after one.
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
He finds a counter to McIntyre there.
Cracked with a Mongolian chop.
This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, he admitted in order to destroy the monsters of the world, he himself must become a monster. He said Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
Punk has said this
From the top, double axe handle connects.
Up the rope he goes.
Watch out.
Oh, a soul-crushing splash.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
And Punk looks like he wants to do the same to McIntyre.
Listen, Punk said, despite the best efforts of my family to stop me from going into this matchup, he says, I can't afford a Hell in a Cell match at this point in my career, but if this means the end of my career, so be it, because I have to end Drew McIntyre.
Well, that just speaks volumes to how deeply under the skin of CM Punk McIntyre managed to get.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of. I've never been trapped inside Hell in a Cell with CM Punk. Listen, this may not be the man CM Punk...
Straight into the pin. 2 count. Kick out. Close to 3.
They got close there. It could be do or die time.
Gets lifted into position.
Watch this display of power. Gorilla press into the cell. My God.
And the action action is shifting now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell.
Oh, stiff uppercut.
This fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited only by the confines of the cell and their own imaginations.
Very few men are ever the same when they walk out of this structure. Momentum is running away from Punk.
We've called Drew McIntyre a lot of things over the years, but tonight Punk has brought out the psychopath in him.
He has brought down the wall of the cell.
I didn't even know that was possible. Got smashed right through the wall of the cell. CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
He'll make his way to the ring.
Spinning kick to the gut. CM Punk has been going to that place, has been letting the devil out.
And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex. Punk now calling for the end here. This could be it for Drew.
Face first. Setting up on the coat, and he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
McIntyre counters with power.
Punk avoids the attack.
Calculating the next move here. Ow! Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell. Bringing this back into the...
CM Punk looking...
Stopping that offense with a swift elbow.
Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because for one of these men, there might not be. His eyes are fixated. He's looking to end this.
Float over Russian leg sweep.
Targeting the arm to great effect.
Crank in the head. Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Oh, that'll do some serious damage. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saints, and he's paying for it now.
Debilitating attack on the leg.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Oh, what a response. And he found an opening to fire back.
That could be the torch that lights the fire under McIntyre.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda Vice grip.
He's in a bad position now.
Resisting as much as he can. And that's it. It's over.
Here is your winner, Shane.
This is the final match in what has already been a brutal series between CM Punk and Drew McIntyre. This is the 53rd match in history being settled inside this 20-foot-high steel structure.
This is the only place it could have ended between these two. Drew has vowed to destroy the man who taught him how to hate. Punk knows in order to destroy the monster, he has to become a monster.
It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believed Punk wanted to kill this business, and CM Punk had no business being back in WWE, the company he had buried for a decade. And that has driven us to tonight, in the final match in this trilogy between Punk and McIntyre. Caught that, and reversed it. Ooh! Solid punch. McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead. Uppercut right on target.
This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, he admitted in order to destroy the monsters of the world, he himself must become a monster. He said Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
Punk has said this is not the man he wants to be, but Drew McIntyre has taken him to that place. And it's the devil Punk.
On the top, double axe handle connects. Emotions running high, and this is the pain Punk promised to deliver onto McIntyre.
Ooh.
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter McIntyre.
Boom! What an uppercut. An example of what makes the Scottish Warrior so... Oh, get out of the way!
He just obliterated the side of the cell.
This has turned into a train wreck. The absolute brutality we're witnessing here is inhuman.
Early in this match, and these two have already unleashed some pretty heavy artillery on each other with no signs of relenting.
With the amount of absolutely visceral hate Punk and Drew have for each other, I think this match is going to need to be stopped before either of these men give up.
Headed back into the ring.
This fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited, he goes for the cover. And he easily stops the ref's count.
He simply refused to even let the official get any further in the count. He's still...
Here we go. He thinks this is it.
And he fights it off.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Going blow for blow, each one getting stiffer.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Oof. Clearly now being fueled by a righteous... This has turned into an all-out Donnybrook now.
Ending this test of wills with a big exclamation point. Claymore by McIntyre.
That might be all Drew needs. And the cover. And he's still in the game.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of Punk on full display.
McIntyre.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep. No way, Drew.
Punk looking to finish this with the Anaconda Vice, cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission. It looks like the Scottish Warrior.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. Stiff elbow will break that up. It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
And Punk looks...
The Scottish Warrior thinking about the end. The countdown's on.
Oh, he saw it coming. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Gonna sleep. Now CM Punk needs to end this.
Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure.
The steel chair, a classic for very good reason.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because for one of these men, there might not be.
Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of. I've never been trapped inside Hell in a Cell with CM Punk. Listen, this may not be the man CM Punk wants to be, but this is who CM Punk has been. Who CM Punk is in his heart. No fear, no hope. Fight tonight like there's no tomorrow, because for Punk, there may not be.
And the same goes for McIntyre.
You're absolutely right.
McIntyre said, Punk, you think you're supernatural, but you are nothing but a man. Got out of the way of that one.
Big time height on that kick. And McIntyre on the receiving end again. Punk finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling.
Punk dodges out in time.
Russian leg sweep.
Oh, my!
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
And CM Punk is in control.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the...
There's no way. This is incredible.
Absolutely not. Get out of here.
We all knew this wasn't going to be a 5-star wrestling classic.
An incredible match. Can't call it a fight. This has been an out-and-out brawl.
What a display of strength here. Crashing through the table.
A hellacious move, sending the competition through a blazing table. This is insanity.
Russian leg sweep.
McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
Yeah, Punk able to completely neutralize McIntyre here.
McIntyre reversing the momentum.
He is absolutely back in this fight.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
Neckbreaker.
McIntyre goes into the cover. This could do it. Breaks the count.
Kicking out of that one with everything he's got. He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Oh, brutal forearm.
Strong counter from Punk. Moving into the ring.
And I think we all know he only has one thing in mind here.
Oh, my God. I don't even know if he knows where he is right now.
Probably not, considering the amount of damage to the head he's suffered.
Needs to be torn apart now. And let's not forget the obsession Drew McIntyre had with Punk and what Punk has cost McIntyre on a number of occasions. That being the World Championship, including at WrestleMania.
An eye for an eye, Punk would say.
Just call on 1789. When you are near Undertaker's head, press R2 and circle. But move it short on 1789. Try to move it over to me vs. Jevon Evans.
Beautiful transition.
And now the cover. Kicks out. He still has life.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning.
Boom!
Not a single person in this place is sitting down.
We might just be watching one of the greatest matches we've seen in quite some time here. And you notice the black armband on from the top. Off the mark with that one. Connecting on the DDT.
Ooh, just punishing the arm. Just breaking down the body here. Oh, looking to do long-lasting bodily harm. Oh, damaging the arm.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Oh, watch out. There's a seat for your face.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
bullseye with that chair.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
And now McIntyre is beat.
CM Punk looking. Ducks out of harm's way.
Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell. Decides to leave the confines of the ring. And Punk making his way back to the ring.
Opponent lifted up.
Turns that back on CM Punk. Red Vitals. Face first. Setting up.
The Koji clutch is locked in.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he locks it up perfectly. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Direct and brutal impact.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk.
Taking out the arm, great strategy.
Returning to the arm again, maybe targeting that area.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
CM Punk locking in the Anaconda.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. And backbreaker.
And McIntyre on the receiving end again. Drew's getting cut off at the knees in every turn. He counters with a great reversal. Float over Russian leg sweep. And retaliates with a counter.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Shin breaker.
All out of sorts. He won't see this coming at all.
Float over Russian leg sweep. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk is proving hard to deal with.
McIntyre turns things around.
Trying for that scoop slam, but drop behind and now
inverted DDT connects.
Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up. Butterfly backbreaker.
CM Punk headed to the top rope. Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Wait. Barely kicks out.
So late into the match and still able to kick out. Incredible.
Oh, what an uppercut. Even more attacks to the neck and head area.
A dangerous target to have your sights set on for sure.
What a punch. Able to capitalize on McIntyre's mistake.
Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time. Connecting with a punch.
Oh, that'll rattle you. CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Drew McIntyre is absolutely ruthless right now in his assault on CM Punk.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. Opportunity now for Punk to capture someone. Hit on CM Punk. McIntyre has finally broken CM Punk.
Here is your winner,
Drew McIntyre finally finding his vindication at the end of this absolutely brutal and bloodthirsty trilogy.
Finally winning inside the cell. Has to just be an added bonus for McIntyre tonight.
Hate is a word we don't use a lot around WWE because there's a certain amount of respect between most competitors. But there is no other word I can use to describe what CM Punk and Drew McIntyre have for each other.
These two have vowed to destroy each other, to end each other's careers here at Hell in a Cell.
The final match in an epic trilogy. I don't know if either of them is going to be able to survive tonight. Ooh, and a shot to the body and another.
It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believed Punk wanted to kill this business. But CM Punk had no business being back in WWE. The company had buried for a decade. And that has driven us to tonight. And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
This is more like a barroom brawl between these two. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Ooh! What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's
on the top, he lands hard.
He answers right back.
Punk avoids the attack. He's able to dodge that one in time.
Back suplex.
Oh my God, a DDT! Spike them. Trying to get back to his feet with no clue of what's waiting for him. Maybe looking for a powerbomb here. Simple but effective technique to get out of there.
We've had the opportunity to talk to some of the legends who have been in Hell in a Cell over the years. You ask a guy like The Undertaker, Wade, who's been inside this structure 14 times in his career. Every time he left, he was never the same.
That in and of itself is nothing short of miraculous. I doubt that record will ever be topped.
And how long can you last? How deep can you dig? How long will you be locked in this structure? You ask guys like Triple H and Shawn Michaels who had the longest ever Hell in a Cell match in over 47 minutes. Will Punk and McIntyre go longer than that tonight?
Got him in the corner now.
Oh, great wherewithal there. And the action
action is shifting now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Propelled into the table.
He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night. And Punk gets countered there.
He's being prepped for something.
Michinoku driver straight down.
Uh-oh. Right into the ring post. What impact. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Boom! What a right.
Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Setting up the table. Hopefully he's thought this through. Reorientating them in the corner here.
A reversal. He saw that coming.
Counter upon counter. Great minds thinking alike.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Drew McIntyre showing everyone why we call him the Scottish Psychopath. One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
All on the apron, lifting it up into the ring.
That table just disintegrated. Just exploded through that table. Splinters everywhere.
Turned inside out with a desperation clothesline.
Uses an elbow to disrupt.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
Being carried around now.
Down with a GTS.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg. And heading up top.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. Oh, float over Russian leg sweep. McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
Punk finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling.
Wants to finish this.
Watch out.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. He got the shoulder up in time.
Not going down without a fight.
Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because for one of these men, there might not be. From above! Airball!
Wow! Cross body! And another climb. He's making a statement here.
Wants to finish this!
From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of. I've never been trapped inside Hell in a Cell with CM Punk. Listen, this may not be the man CM Punk wants to be, but this is who CM Punk has been. Who CM Punk is in his heart. No fear, no hope. Fight tonight like there's no tomorrow, because for Punk, there may not be.
And the same goes for McIntyre.
You're absolutely right.
McIntyre said, Punk, you think you're supernatural, but you are nothing but a man.
Just launched his opponent.
Overhead, belly to belly. Look at that insult to injury with that one.
It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
And Punk looks like he wants to do the same to McIntyre.
Listen, Punk said, despite the best efforts of my family to stop me from going into this matchup, he says he just might regret this decision. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Boom! GTS! The lights are dimming for McIntyre.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now.
And whatever frustrations he may have right now, that sledgehammer will allow him to smash his way through all of them.
Target locked in. He knows it's that time. Oh, wow. Giving a new meaning to the move, hammer throw.
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury.
McIntyre a step ahead there. This fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited only by the confines of the cell and their own imaginations.
Very few men are ever the same when they walk out of this structure.
And an Alabama slam.
It could be all over here.
No idea what he's planning here.
I don't think it's anything good, Cole.
And averting damage there.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saints, and he's paying for it now.
We all knew this wasn't going to be a 5-star wrestling classic.
An incredible match. Can't call it a fight. This has been an out-and-out brawl.
Bam! Did you hear the thud of that sledgehammer?
He's heading back to the ring.
Whoa! Just tossed that sledgehammer like it was nothing.
Look at the eyes, piercing daggers right now.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Punk never saw that coming. And let's not forget the obsession Drew McIntyre had with Punk and what Punk has cost McIntyre on a number of occasions. That being the World Championship, including a WrestleMania.
An eye for an eye, Punk would say.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And not sure what he's thinking, letting go here.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi, and textbook CM Punk.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
McIntyre reverses and looks to capitalize.
Powerbomb position. But right hands create separation and an escape.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now. And he re-enters into the ring. He's looking to take things to the outside now.
And now Drew is thriving off the audience. Serves him right for running his mouth.
And now McIntyre is being neutralized.
McIntyre's going to have to figure something out. But shots to the head quickly put a stop to that.
Planted with a wicked DDT. Great counter. McIntyre with a great shot.
Ooh. Punk now calling for the end here. This could be it for Drew.
Hoisted up high here. The goal slam GTS from Punk.
Went for the encore. That has to be the end of this.
Stiff kick. Targeting the arm now.
Oh, simply bone-rattling offense. Just breaking down the body here.
Oh, and he manages to reverse.
McIntyre perhaps looking for that kill shot. Looking to end this thing with
Turning the tables. Fisherman suplex. This place is going insane.
The ground beneath my feet is shaking.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
curling that sledgehammer through the air.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Yeah, Punk able to completely neutralize McIntyre here.
McIntyre might be able to start mounting something here.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Drew. Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and taking out the knee.
That gets reversed on CM Punk. And now he gets back into the ring. Got him on that turnbuckle. Counter by CM Punk.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back nails the GTS.
It's all Punk for the taking.
And McIntyre on the receiving end again.
A series of deceit. Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now, an anaconda.
He makes the choice to abandon the hold. Punk knows what he needs to end this. Oh, he cuts it off. McIntyre reversing the momentum.
That was the opening he needed. He's got to keep his foot on the gas now. Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Planting with the DDT instead. Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense. And a claymore out of nowhere! Is it enough to overcome Punk?
He manages to kick out. What strength!
You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow, some way, Punk will always find a way to survive and continue fighting.
And where McIntyre goes from here is unknown. Drew's accustomed to putting out so many men with that maneuver. Well-executed suplex.
Eyes are squarely set on Drew here.
Got them off their feet here.
Go to sleep!
There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
Russian leg sweep. Beautiful side Russian leg sweep. And CM Punk is in control.
McIntyre. Is having trouble getting his bearings.
And the action has shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell.
Oh no, has him lined up for the kill shot.
Ooh, and fights back. McIntyre might be able to start mounting something here.
Drew weathered the storm and wants to create some of his own thunder now.
Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure. And now it's back to the ring for Punk. Oh, smack with the 12-pound projectile. McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
Smothering offense from Punk here.
Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure. Slides under the ropes, back into the ring. Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
He's thinking a steel chair is just what he needs to wreak some havoc here.
Bringing this back into the ring. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Drew's getting cut off at the knees.
Landing on the chair hard.
Landing on that chair might have just rearranged some body parts. Using the chair with no caution at all.
Oh my! So much damage has been done to the body. I don't think this can carry on.
Yeah, I know this is about honor, but you have to think about your health, too.
Momentum going back to Punk's corner.
Time now for CM Punk to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Oh, man! McIntyre is getting dismantled.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
Punk never saw that coming.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Got a wrench. Looking to tune someone up.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
McIntyre's going to have to figure something out.
Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure.
Drew McIntyre rallying the crowd behind it.
He gets into the ring.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
The go-to-sleep GTS from Punk.
Is it the finishing touch Punk needs? And remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective, and all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.